Well, we are here. It is Tuesday, Chris. It is
Tuesday,
Jolene. Do you know why is this Tuesday so special? Like, why are we so excited to be here?
Well, it's Teal Tuesday.
Or is it Teal Tuesday? I don't know.
Or that too.
It might be Till Tuesday. We did walk the Till carpet according to your presentation.
That's right.
Now,
we are really excited to be here because we're going to be here till midnight, because it's a special day where it's the biggest sale that we've ever had on our site, thechosengifts.com. And I'm telling you guys, I am super excited. So you want to go to thechosengifts.com right now.
Yes.
And there's so many different discounts. I think everything is on sale. Like, we never really do everything on sale except for one day a year. Yeah, I guess it's like a time of year, right? And it ends tonight at midnight. So really excited about this. And I want to know where everybody is actually from. Put it in the comments. We want to engage with you. We want to talk to you. This is more of a community stream because someone is not here. Do we know who's not here? It's Dallas.
Dallas
is not here. So if you're expecting Dallas, he's not going to be here.
Dallas, why are you not here?
That's okay. That's going to be okay, right?
Yes. It's going to be good.
No, but we have a lot planned. And so every 20 minutes, we have guests coming in. We have prizes. We have giveaways. Yeah. It is the biggest live stream that we're going to give the most away. Everything's discounted. I'm really excited. So how about if we start with a giveaway? Because we don't normally do giveaways just right out of the gate, but I feel like we need to do a giveaway. Okay.
I think if we start with a giveaway, let's do it.
Yeah. And we're gonna get into specifics on this. And I want everyone to realize that there's a different tool that we can use. And I'm gonna basically pull it up here. Give me 1 second. And if you're on YouTube, we can actually get you in the comments. If you are on Facebook, we can get you in the comments. If you're in the Chosen app that's owned by Angel, we can't really bring it in the comments because it's just a different feed. And so if you want to engage with us, come on social media, which is great. And if not, you can be right there, which is fine. So we ready to do a giveaway?
Oh, I'm so excited. Let's do it.
Okay. So this is what we got to do. Okay, so we are going to use the hashtag theater. So put the hashtag theater, put it in the comments. We're going to select a lucky winner. They don't know what they're going to get yet, Chris, but I am going to be really excited because it's something really special.
I'm really excited.
But anyway, put hashtag in the comments. Right now we have 17 entries. We have 19 entries. Let's get a few more.
Definitely.
Jolene, how many do we need to actually do before we do a giveaway?
Let's see. Let's wait till maybe 30.
Well, we're up to 233, 234, 300.
You just said 17.
Okay, so we're going to go.
You just said 17.
Jump that fast.
We're going to let it populate a little bit.
Oh my gosh!
We're going to let it populate. So keep on doing the comments in there. And one of the most important things. We're at 417, 500. Okay, so here's the cool thing, guys. You only need to put it in once. You can't spam. It wouldn't be. Wait, we can even comment on LinkedIn? Like LinkedIn, you can even do it on LinkedIn.
Yes.
There we go.
I don't know
LinkedIn. That's
awesome. Give me I said 30.
Okay.
What the heck?
Okay, we're at 646.
This is what we're going to do.
Cool. Okay.
We're going to thechosengifts.com.
1,000.
And okay, so we're here at thechosengifts.com. We're going to pick the prize, and we're going to see who wins the prize. Does that sound good?
Oh, man. This is exciting.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the thing, and let me do. Oh no, let's do it better like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we basically have a new website. You go to thechosengifts.com, and you should see it like this. It should look exactly like this. If it's not, I would probably put chosengifts.com again, and then it will redirect you to it, or go to the new.chosen.tv. Now, once you're here, we have all the stuff that's there. So let's figure out what we're going to give away. So what looks good? Oh my gosh, we got socks.
Oh, socks.
Oh, yes, the socks.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
All right. We're going to add this to the cart real quick. Okay.
What if we do socks guys? And the new hat?
Ooh, do we want the new hat?
I love the new hat.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm all for the hat.
I don't have the hat yet.
Not that hat. Oh, look, we can actually go right here and see what's going on. Okay, so which hat is it?
I like that new one.
I don't see the new hat
the
yet.
can.
Where's it at? No new hat. Okay, so this one?
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
that one.
That's perfect. Okay, we'll add that one too.
Yes.
Okay, so this is a great giveaway. I think this is gonna be awesome, but it's a little light though. Jolene, I think you need to do some pickings here.
Oh
So
my
what else
gosh.
we doing?
Okay.
Wait,
And you
wait.
already put the socks in?
Did you see that? We put the socks in.
We got
Okay.
socks. We got the hat.
Wall calendar. Holy cow!
Yes. The
This wall
calendars.
calendar? Oh!
Calendars.
Okay, so all right, let's do that. Add to cart. Okay, what else are we gonna give away?
Posters.
Yes, the poster book.
Poster
Season
book.
2
Okay.
poster book.
Okay, poster book. So how do we get to the poster book fast? Oh, there it is. Season 2 poster book. Let's click on that.
They're so beautiful.
This will be like a massive giveaway. I hope people are doing it. Let's see what we're up to. We're only up to 980.
Oh,
Like,
man.
Only
guys, you gotta
980.
do it. We
Come
gotta
on,
at least
everybody.
hit
Get to
1,000.
1,000. We'll give this away.
All right. So okay. Wait. Okay. That looks good.
Yeah.
Also, what else do we need? Oh, okay. So I got 5 kids and they're a little bit older, but have you read the
new
devotional
Devo?
guide? For kids?
The new
Like,
Devo, yeah.
It is so
The
good.
Teal
I'm gonna
one.
add
Yes,
that.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
All right. All right. Okay. Wait. What else are we gonna do? Okay. The
Oh,
new
man.
shirt. We gotta add.
Yes. The
Yes.
new shirt. Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I
We
love
need
this shirt.
We
Let's
need
do
a
that
hoodie
shirt.
too. But let's go ahead. I'm double X.
I want the hoodie.
Well. Oh wait. No. Notify. Okay. No. Okay. All right. Add to cart. Okay. We'll make sure that we get it in your size when you do it. You don't need to have Daryl's size. Okay. All right. We'll do another one right here. Okay. This
I
is
feel
really
like I'm at an
good.
auction.
Okay.
I'm a little envious. We got the hoodie and the socks. Two
well,
items I want.
I know.
Well, but it's so good though, right? Okay.
It's
so
all good.
Oh,
Does it
wow.
feel a little light? Let me.
Yeah.
Let's see what we have.
I
We have
think
1,000
maybe-
entries already.
What about one of these
Yes.
right here? What about
What-
like a come and see?
mug?
Yeah.
Or maybe they get
I
you
love
to
it how we can
different.
search real quick, but we got this one. We can do this You Are Mine mug. Let's
Oh,
do that
yeah.
one.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
All right, I love that one. I
Episode
love that
one.
one. Okay,
Season
so
episode 1.
what else are we gonna give away?
Oh my gosh, this is exciting like Christmas.
Well, it's gonna be
Merry
Christmas,
Christmas,
for someone
everybody.
because this is like a huge bundle. Look at this thing.
Yes, it is.
I mean,
I love it.
Holy cow! Like here we go. Okay.
Okay.
So we still need more because like this is real light. By the way. Okay.
Can we do another thing of socks so they can give it to a friend?
I like that idea.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
yay.
good. That's great.
Because guess what? We have women's size too. There we go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
There we go.
Men and women's sizes.
There we go. We got that added. And so let's do another one. This one will be fun because I actually love this book because Jesus loves little children, but I love this book.
Yes.
It's like one of the best books ever. I'm adding, let's go ahead and add that to the cart twice because we need 2 books there.
That's great. Maybe with that, like that chosen
Oh my
activity
gosh,
book.
no, the new beanies.
Wait,
The
okay,
beanie.
beanies activity book first. Let's do the activity book.
Okay, yes.
Okay, we're adding that. Where are we at? We're not even to 2,000 yet. As soon as we get to 2,000.
Oh,
we'll
come
give it
on.
away.
2,000. Let's do this.
All right,
This
let's
is like
do it.
huge. I love this packet. I want it.
Okay.
I know.
Okay. So if we're gonna do the beanies, which beanies do we need to do?
Oh my goodness.
Like, is it this one?
They're awesome.
I mean, I like that one a lot. I also like the black one or the one with more black in it.
Yeah.
Oh, Dallas looks pretty good in that.
Yeah, I like
one,
that.
Yeah, that one.
Ooh, I like that one. I like the 3
That one's
fish
good.
logo.
Yes.
All right. Okay, Jillian, I'll let you pick because you would actually look better than Chris in these hats. So what would you which one would you want? This one? This one?
Let me see. I'll do that one. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Oh, wait. Back this one right here. Okay. All right.
Yes, that one.
Okay, so we're getting close. We're only at 1,200.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, you
we
guys.
gotta-
Oh my goodness.
Hashtag theater.
There's,
Let's go.
there's 2,718 people
In
watching
the
right
comments,
now. We can
you
hit
gotta-
2,000.
Okay, you got to spell theater with the way that they do it in America with TER and not the way in Britain with TRE. So do it this way and it will work. I promise you. Like,
Yes.
It will. Okay. All right. So, so we need to go back because this is really important to really make this bundle really good. The Christmas soundtrack. That's actually
That
really
is,
good.
yes.
It's
Because we're at
beautiful.
Christmas time. We got to do the
Yeah,
Christmas
oh my
soundtrack.
gosh,
We
yes.
need to do a quantity pack. So like pack of 1, pack of 50. Ooh, I like that. Let's
Ooh.
do that because
Oh
like,
No.
Whoever wins, send me one.
it is
Yeah.
a perfect stuffing stalker or stalker stuffing,
Yes.
right? Is that what
Oh
it is?
yes, that and the
All right.
top.
Okay. Oh, here we go. We're going back. Okay, so we went back to the hats. Let me go back to This and guys, you can go to thechosengifts.com, get all this stuff. Everything's on sale. You can see everything is literally on sale, and we're going to be giving away this package right here. All you need to do is put the hashtag theater in there because it's to celebrate the Chosen beating of theaters and be able to watch the show. It was so great. Okay.
And I hope y'all got to see it in theaters because it was amazing to see all of it on the big screen.
Yes.
Okay, so I need the Shepherd because like that's the best.
Yes,
definitely
of all time.
It is.
Like, okay. This is getting close. It's only like like $600. So we need to get a little bit more than that.
Oh my.
Well,
okay.
No, because it's important. Because you know why? Chris, people must know. So we need to get a hoodie.
People must know. Yes. Yes, for sure. I do. Okay, that hoodie right there is very comfortable. I like that.
This is actually. Anyway, I really like the hoodies. I really like the design. I just wanted one in black though, because I wear black all the time.
I do like black myself. Yeah.
But I think you can't go like one of my favorite mugs of all time is this one. You see
Look
it?
up.
Yes, that is a really good one.
We probably need to do a couple of these because
I think so.
Let's hit one. Let's hit another. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We only have 17 items. That's not very much. Let's see where we're at.
That's not very much. No, we got to do more. We got to do more.
Okay, so you might be on social media that doesn't necessarily leave comments where we can pull it in. We want you here so that you can leave comments. If you leave comments, we can give it away. I can't give it away any other way. I'm sorry. I'm trying. We're really trying. So are we trying?
Head over to Facebook, YouTube, LinkedIn, Twitter, and definitely come in.
Okay, so we did this already, right? We did the look up mugs. We need to do the Devo books.
The Devos, yes.
The 1 and 3 bundles. That's
all
great.
3 of them.
Oh yeah, we got to have all 3.
Okay, Chris, this is a really important thing for you.
Yes.
Where do you think we're at dollar-wise right now?
Like with all the stuff in there?
Yeah, all the stuff. We got 18 items.
18. Oh my gosh, 18 items. I don't know. $200.
Okay, Jolene, higher or lower?
I would say higher.
Okay, but give us a number.
400.
All right,
500.
I'm terrible at math.
We're going to do this right here at the bottom. Right now we're at $839.
Wow.
Okay.
I was gonna say 600.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. Everybody,
we're only on page 1. We gotta go to page 2 here. Okay, page 2.
Yeah.
We're only on page 1.
Yeah. The Big Yeti mug is awesome.
Okay, so the Teal mug or the Come and See mug?
So I got Come and See. I love it. She's got the Teal, or the Teal, as some people here might say.
Okay, come on now. I'm from Southern Utah. Come on. I'm gonna go ahead. We'll make the 30-inch tumbler on that one. This is gonna be so good. I think Bob's
the Teal one. Got it.
I think Bob's watching this live stream. He's like, what is he doing? He's giving everything away.
In the first few minutes.
But here's the thing is you got to be here on social media to get the comments because I'm telling you, we want the comments to engage. This is going to be so much fun. Okay. So, this is getting pretty good. I love it. Love it. Oh, Trouble.
I love that Trouble hoodie. I was wearing it last night. It is the most comfortable hoodie ever. I love the Trouble hoodie.
You already said that about the People Must Know hoodie.
I know, but when I'm saying it about the Trouble hoodie, I mean, last night is like I was wearing a warm cloud.
I don't even know what to say about that one. Okay, all right. Okay, I think everyone has the Against the Current t-shirt, but that is the t-shirt that I love the most because that's kind of our brand. That's like our icon. It's so great. So okay,
you gotta have that one.
I think we're doing pretty good. We're only at 21 items here. We're getting a little bit closer. What else do we got? Oh, okay. First off, we got to binge Jesus. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts. You got to do that. We're adding that to the
100%.
Okay, where are we at? We're only at 1,700.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, everybody. Let's go.
We're spelling theater the American way.
2,000 in this entry. I'll feel very sad. And don't put theaters with an S. It only do theater because it's all it's doing is picking up this. Good job, 3 people. 6 people. We got that going. Okay, 8 people. All right. We'll go ahead and this is gonna be like the best. Like this is like literally gonna be the best giveaway ever in the history of.
Oh my gosh!
Bundle.
Okay. This is the first hour. How are we gonna top this?
we're gonna get bored and we'll just start giving stuff away. Okay, so anyway, Okay, I do love the embroidered beanie hat. Let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah,
you know?
I was about to say that one's cool.
All right. Okay, I think what we need to do is take some comments real quick. What else should we do in the gift store, guys? Put it in the comments real quick.
Yes.
I totally want to see this. This would be really good. So we actually have, man, they're doing pretty good on the theater type stuff. We're getting closer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Just 200 more.
200 more. Okay. Let's see here. Always binge Jesus. Let me hit that comment real quick. Oh, there we go. See that? Yes. All right.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to always binge Jesus. So we need to go a little bit deeper into this. Okay, let's take a gander. Got the treble hats. Wait, is that like a beanie collection or is it just the beanie hats?
I don't know, but I think a beanie collection would be pretty sweet.
Yeah.
You mean so I need to go, okay, add to cart red?
Yep. Add to cart black.
And I have that one.
Add to cart blue.
Yes.
Hey, no, that's
yes.
Yes, look.
No, look, you got sold out of the last one. Okay, so we only got 3 of the.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, we mostly got the collection. We mostly got it.
Okay.
What about the show itself? The special edition DVDs. I've seen 1 and 2.
You know we're dropping it down. So let's do add the cart for DVDs. And let's do add the cart for Blu-rays. There we go.
Yes.
Okay,
we need that high def.
Amazing.
So you're probably wondering, those that are just joining the live stream, we're doing a lot of giveaways. We have actors coming on. We have the biggest sale on our site, thechosengifts.com. We're doing a huge giveaway right now. It is worth, what is it now? What do you think?
Oh, okay.
Over 1,000.
If we were at 800 before, I mean, we're probably at least
$66.89.
Wow.
But it feels a little weak. So let's see. No, it really does. Because we're almost at 2,000. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. So we got the Chosen special edition DVD and Blu-ray. And then we already did. So if they got the special edition, they don't need that.
That's true.
Or the stickers.
This is actually one of my favorite shirts of all time, and I want to tell you why. I love Gen Z, and when they saw the world tour, like this was like so dope. It's like a dope shirt. So I'm gonna do it my size, and we're gonna hit add to cart. Even though it's not, even though it's going to you, we'll get it your size for sure. Whoever wins, we'll get it your size. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, this sounds really good. Let's go back. I'll bet you we're at 2,000. You think we're at 2,000 yet?
Oh my gosh, we gotta be. We better be.
Oh, we're at 2,000.
Oh, we should do it. We should do it.
Okay, so in the comments right now, this is really important. If you're in the comments right now, should we add more to the cart or should we do the giveaway?
Let's see what they say.
Carts or giveaway. Let's see.
Lynn says, let's do it.
Like add more to the cart? I don't know. Do what?
I don't know. So let's do it. Let's do the drawing, or let's add more.
All right, it is like flipping, going fast. Here we go. New hoodies.
It is. So once they're saying giveaway 3. Okay,
here we go.
They're saying giveaway.
Okay, Robin, you could win. All you need to do is make sure that you start to share this stream with your friends. Let's get more people on it. But maybe that minimizes your chance to win. It's all good though. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Let's do the drawing.
I'm like trying to keep up with these comments, and they're just like going so.
Oh, I know. They're so fast.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Yes, we will talk about this very specifically. I think we're going to have to add more to the cart because I'm seeing people add theater to this.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay.
Here's what about that tie-dye shirt? Do people like that?
I think so. Let's do the tie-dye real quick. Let me, man, these comments are going by fast.
Oh my.
Here we go.
Man.
Okay. Okay. Please do the children's in French. I'll come to France. Yes, we can't wait to really start localizing it for people around the world. Just for that, we're going to add a T-shirt to the bundle. Okay, so let me.
Comic books. Debbie says we should add the comic books. That's a brilliant idea.
Wait. This is one of my favorite T-shirts. Like you can't
I love
pass
that one.
up the Gen Z stuff. Like this is like dope. Like, who wants me to put this in the cart? I mean, we only have 32 items. That's not very much.
No, that's not very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need that shirt for sure.
Okay. So
what about the painting?
Some of you are actually just coming in right now because you were notified. Guess what? If you put #theater in the comments, you're going to be entered to win. Someone's going to win this bundle that we're actually doing here. It has 32 items. Should we see how much it is? Okay, let's see. Take a look.
Oh man,
I bet it's at 1,300.
Yeah,
1,200. Oh, that's really close.
You were close.
Okay. So comic books, is that where we're at?
No.
yeah. Comic books was the next big thing.
Someone said tote bag.
But we need a tote bag to
Yes.
carry
Yeah,
all this stuff,
You
right?
gotta carry all that. Yeah.
Okay, so let's do the tote bag. Okay.
Oh my gosh, who's gonna win
like this is like the biggest chosen bundle of all mankind.
I don't think I've ever seen a chosen bundle this big.
I know.
I'm a little bit. I work for the chosen, and I'm jealous.
This is so good. Okay. Sometimes you got to stir up the water. I think we need to be consistent on this one. This is actually a good show.
Yeah, that's a great one.
We did the other one with the tie-dye, but let's just add this one too. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're getting close. We only have 34 items. Let's go ahead, and I think we're getting close to okay.
Yeah, the painting was one of them.
Should we do the painting?
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
everyone in the comments real quick. Should we put the painting in there? Put painting down.
You guys want the painting?
I want the painting.
It's great. And if you want to comment on social media, like on Facebook, on YouTube, and even LinkedIn, I don't even know how that works. And we're even on Twitter. I don't even know how that works too. We can pull in your comments and we can say stuff like this. Like,
all right, you gotta vote for painting.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. They're all saying painting. They're all saying painting.
I think we need to do the bigger size.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because that's like this. I mean, it's like $300, so it's not that bad. Wait. It says notify me when available.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what about
is it because of the pearl frame?
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay. I will donate one. I have one that we can use. We will put that in there. So Bob, if you're watching this, I know that you're kind of freaking out right now because I'm giving away half the store.
We love you, Bob.
Wait, it's not my fault. Chris and Julian put me up to it. So we'll go ahead and add that for sure. I'll make sure that it happens because I know that the guy that the lady that painted it, he's a super fan, and we'll get one. We'll get one made. Okay. So we have the Chosen poster book collection. We already put the Chosen book, but I didn't think we get the book 1. We only had book 2, right?
Oh yeah, let's get book 1. Oh, yeah, that way the whole collection's in there. Yeah.
Then they can give one away for their friends because people must know, right? Okay.
Yes, 100%.
Extra straw lids. I don't even know what that is.
I don't do straws with coffee.
All right. Where are we at here?
Comic books. We need those.
The novels. Okay.
Oh,
there
we go.
Yeah.
Let's do that. And then this will be good because everyone should read this. It's really, really good. I actually read it the other day. And good job, Jerry, if you're watching. I don't think he's watching. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, so Bible study. Let's do.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yes.
Okay, let's do a 48 pack. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
The reason why this is really important because if you only study by yourself, that's good. But if you have 48 people with you, that's amazing.
That's right.
Right? Okay. Should we do that?
Yeah, let's do it. Whatever size your small group, you'll have extras. That'd be great.
I'll tell you what. I can guarantee you this. Bob's like freaking out right now. I'm glad I put my phone on like do not disturb. Okay, this is really good. Okay, so we're getting a little bit better. So if you guys want to be entered in to win, all you got to do is put theater into the hashtag theater. You got to spell it the American way, not the British way. And you'll be entered in to win this big old bundle, by the chosengifts.com. So this is looking pretty good, guys. Okay.
And I don't want to forget the comic books. My nephews love the comic books. So I think the comic books would be awesome.
Well, well, let me see here. We're only on page 4, Chris. So you might have to hold off a little bit because there's so many different things that you can do.
So many
like
pages.
A chosen gift card because we need a chosen gift card for like $100, right?
Oh my God! I'm gonna enter now.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put hashtag theater.
Let's see if there's more payment options here. Let's see because it's like saying I can't add to cart. So okay, we'll come back. Okay, so. Once again, team, make sure I put a $100 gift card to the Chosen Gift Club or to gift store. Make sure it's in there. Okay, there we go. Anyway, we did the children's bundle already. Oh, okay. What about the doormat, guys? Should we put that in there?
Yeah,
gosh, I love the doormat. I have the doormat. It's great.
I want
doormat. Like someone's gonna have the most amazing Till Tuesday. I mean, like this bundle has 38 items in it, and some of them actually have multiple items as that too. So it's probably up to 50 by now or something.
I mean, this is seriously early Christmas to any fan of the Chosen. This is awesome.
Here we go.
There we go.
Episode 1, book 4. So I think we need that.
Yep.
Right.
Yes.
We'll add that one.
Yeah. Well, I think you need 1 through 4.
What? maybe do they have a bundle one? Well, I
hope so.
Hey, look at Nicodemus, man. He looks so mad. He's like,
yeah, he does.
Yeah, they did a great job.
One of my favorite ever. Okay, book 3. Okay, let's do book 2. I wonder who's going to win this.
I don't know. But whoever you are, please text us a picture as soon as it comes in, because we want your reaction when you're opening this.
If you want to enter in to win, you need to be here on social media. And right now we have 2,512 entries so far. All you need to use is the hashtag theater. If you're brand new, we have this bundle. Chris, do you want to take a guess of like how many dollars it's worth right now?
Let's go with. I'm aiming low here. Let's say 2,500. Let's say we're there.
Okay, Jolene?
2,100.
Okay, there you go. This is kind of like The Price is Right. But
it is. It's kind of fun.
Items that we
How do I win if I'm closest?
Holy cow.
Do we get to win the bundle?
This is insane. Like, it keeps on going. What? Oh, look at that. Both of you are over. It was only $1,800 or $913.21. Okay, so that being said, we got to add more. Like we got to
add more. It just felt like it was.
You got to at least round up, right? So
yes. Oh my God.
This book 5. There we go. Here's the thing. Okay. Dude, we just added 300 people to YouTube specifically. I wonder how many people
I'm one of them because I want to win. I'm on YouTube on my phone.
Hey, listen. Hey, no, you can't win, Jolene. You didn't do it, did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay. All right, put your stuff in there.
Big.
We got to make it bigger. I don't know if I added that book, but I'll add it again.
Okay.
We're gonna go with this. Okay, so hey, do you know what?
Oh my God,
we got to do it in Spanish. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yep. There we go. Devotional in Spanish. Yes, we do have Spanish. We do have some Portuguese stuff. It's super awesome on that as well. Okay. Page 6, Chris. Should we go to page 6?
Yeah, you said we got to add more, so we got to go to page 6.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. Oh, we got to get this one. This is actually book 1, or is it book 2? No, it's book 2.
That's book 2.
All right, here we go. Add to cart.
Yep.
Okay, so look, we have 9 hours to give this sucker away, but we're gonna give it away here really quick. So if you're just joining us, you gotta go to social media, be on YouTube or Facebook, or even I think we're getting some LinkedIn and Twitter, but you just gotta be on that and just use the hashtag theater. And we're doing this biggest giveaway ever. It's like literally
the American way, not the British way.
$2,000. So, okay, isn't that just cute?
It is.
Okay, so let's do the come and see doormat. But what?
Yep.
Do they just change out the doormat? Oh wait, it says when available. Dang it. Okay. we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it good. Okay, so we got to do the hat because
I like the come and see hat.
Dallas is like
Dallas is the model for all of these.
Okay,
he's got the same pose for modeling all the clothes, same face.
Hey, guess what? Dallas says what? Yes. All right. Let's go back to chosengifts.com. Okay, let's go ahead and add the hat. This bundle getting crazy, guys? Go ahead and put it in the comments.
No, it got crazy a long time ago. We're way past insane. I think.
We're insane.
Well, but come on, guys! It's like it's like our holiday. Like it is.
It is. Holiday. This is better than Black Friday. Woo!
Okay. I'm teal with envy right now.
Teal with envy. Okay, so let's do this one in Spanish. We got to do that one here too.
Yep.
Just because we love people that speak Spanish.
Yes.
And here we go. Let's do this devotional guide number 2 in Spanish.
Ooh.
Okay. Wow. I know Bob's going to get really mad, but it's okay because we need to put book 1 in there too, right? Okay,
yeah.
So here we go. It's out. Okay, so you might skip book 1, but you can watch the show of episode 1.
Yes.
Okay,
that'll fill you right in.
The Chosen season 2 soundtrack, we got to put that in there as well.
Yes, we do. Okay. Any soundtracks? Let's just toss those in.
Okay, so here is a shirt that's near and dear to my heart.
Yeah.
Right here, look at this.
Oh yes.
Why is a billion important to us, Jolene? Why do you think that is?
Because people must know, and then after 1 billion, more people must know.
Yeah, I can't wait for 1 billion people to actually experience seeing the show.
Yes.
So we're gonna add this to cart for sure. We'll get your size.
Yes.
That's amazing. I love it. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I think we're gonna go to page 7. I've never been on page 7 before.
Wow.
Do we need Binge Jesus? We need 2 hats, right?
Yeah, I love the Binge Jesus hat. That's one of my favorites. And the chosen hat
or unstructured hat. Let's see. I don't even know what the difference is.
I wear the structured hat all the time. I'm a fan of the structured hat.
Okay, I'm doing both because I don't even know what that means.
So structured is like it's kind of firmer on your head, and then the unstructured is like it's kind of soft and.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this one. This is actually pretty dope.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
All right. Okay, there we go. Okay. So I think we're doing pretty good.
I think we are
to do this. Let's see where we at. So we have 2786, 2787. What
Harry Riddle, make it hashtag theater, not just theater. It's got to be hashtag
theater. Yeah. So as soon as we get to 2800, we're going to hit the draw button. So let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Right now, let's take a look at it. So you go to thechosengifts.com all today until midnight. Everything's 20% off, but if it has Teal in it, guess what happens, Chris and Jolene?
If it has Teal, it's 25% off.
25% off. Now, wait. If you're a part of the stream, there's going to be some other things happening. Ooh. And we're doing a massive giveaway as well. And we have something. So those that kind of stay on the journey with us and listening, we're going to give codes and different things like that too, right?
Yes.
And
I'm really excited.
Real quick while I'm just scrolling down because it's going to take a while to scroll down before we give this away. So go ahead, Chris.
Wait, what am I doing?
Well, tell them about the codes. Like we're going to give a code each of remember?
Yes.
He forgot.
I did. It's okay. It's okay.
Every about half an hour or whatever, we're going to give a code, a letter, and then you've got to undo the scramble of the letters. And whoever gets it first and puts it in the comments.
Do you want me to get the first letters right now?
Well, no, I just wanted to let them know.
Okay.
That they want to stay on the live stream. Okay, so let's take a look. We got a hat. We got a hat. We got lots of hats. It's going pretty good. This is actually pretty good. I really like this.
Amazing bundle.
But I'll tell you, all the hats through the Texan summer serve me well on set.
Okay, that's good. This is one of my favorite because it's a 48-pack Bible study. I mean, like you can't get better than that, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess you could get better if we hit 2. But anyway, okay, we're moving on. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I think they need a couple totes because it's really important.
This is a lot of stuff.
Yeah. They're going to need to. Let's see. Is it allowing us to add another tote? It's not allowing us.
It's not allowing us.
Tote. Okay, we might need to fix that. Okay, here we go. Looking pretty good. Who has the number?
3,000. 3,500.
Okay, 2,900. $2,098.33. Okay, this is pretty good. But what we need to do is add just a little bit more. This is really important. You have no idea how important this is, Chris. I mean, you laugh.
Oh, I know, but it's
funny.
Every time you say adding more, it's just blowing my mind. Loving it.
Look at these socks. Yes,
these socks deserve to have, people's feet.
Yes,
so comfortable. It's like the best socks in the world. Okay, here we go. So we need to add a couple pairs of socks here.
Yes.
I can't tell you how much I want chosen socks.
Add another one. Add another one. Add another one. And Jolene, should we add 2 more women's ones?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
I was gonna say for stocking stuffers.
They could be the stockings, but they'd be really small stockings, don't you think?
No, stocking stuffers. You put them in the.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right, so we're looking pretty good. We only have 57 items. I think we need to round it up to 60 because.
Okay, let's get to 60. Let's do this.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should round it up to 60? Put it in the comments.
No, you can't just leave it at 57. That's an odd place to leave it. Go even.
60.
Dallas says yes to 60.
Dallas, do we do 58 or 59 or 60? Oh, 60. Okay.
60.
It's like he read our minds.
Oh, he's so funny. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Each one of us gets to add a specific item to the gift store. So we're here at the new Chosen's website. We're clicking on gifts. And right now, Chris, it's your opportunity to let Jolene go first.
Go ahead, Jolene. You go first.
What are we going to add?
Pick an item.
What do you want to add? Wait, it's 62 items. How is that even possible?
Wait, what?
What?
it just
so let's round up to 65.
Okay. All right. We need to give it away. We got to give it away. So here's the thing. We're going to give this away, and then we actually have someone on that we're really excited.
Yes.
Super talented actor that is amazing in season 1, amazing in season 2, but in season 3, he crushes it. Not saying that he was bad in either one, but I just really, really love his portrayal. So if you want to know who that is, you got to stick around. And then we're going to give one last chance right here. We're almost to 3,000. Let's just get at least to 3,000. I mean, that's so bad. I mean, I'm doing that, Okay. We'll see if it goes up real quick. Put theater in the hashtag
theater.
You want to do it?
Theater.
I think we topped out here.
Yeah.
Okay.
we might have.
Here we go.
Let's draw this.
We're ready to do it. Okay, 3. We even have LinkedIn. People on LinkedIn are leaving.
That's amazing to me. LinkedIn joining us.
Okay, we're almost there. Okay,
here we
I'm going to go ahead and just do it. Here we
do
go.
it. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous.
Why am I nervous? Why am I nervous?
Because it's just so exciting, and I want to know who's going to get it.
Okay, I got to see how much. Okay, 62 items. I'm sorry. One more time, just real quick. I just got to see.
Okay.
It is like the biggest $2,192. Like that's the biggest prize we've ever done in the history of all mankind. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go. Who is it? Oh.
Miriam! Congratulations!
Wow, that I got to take a screenshot of that because our team's going to do it now.
Yes,
I don't.
I wrote it down too. That's awesome. Wow.
I think what we need to do is send a DM. Like you're on YouTube, but send a DM through social media to our team or do support at thechosen.tv. That is super awesome. Miriam, you actually have so many amazing gifts here. Really excited about with thechosengifts.com. So really, really excited. So we're going to do more giveaways, but we actually have someone super, super amazing that's joining us. And do you want to take a guess who it is, Jolene?
Some Roman guard named.
Yes.
I love you too. You're always so kind.
So we are really excited to have you here, and we're just honored. And we know that you have a hard stop, so we're going to get right into kind of the interview and the questions and stuff like that. But I just want to tell you, I've been able to not only read the scripts and watch season 3. But when I read the scripts, I could just kind of picture your character developing deeper than ever before. And you want to kind of talk about what season 3 means to you as an actor, and then also, maybe your character.
Wow. Well, first of all, it's an honor and a blessing. You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
We can.
Okay. First of all, it's an honor and a blessing to be here. Thank you all. You guys are all so so kind and gracious. I'm so humbled by your excitement. It just blows my mind. Thank you. And thank you. That's really a great question. I think, boy, I know I can only say so much, but I'm excited on the journey that Gaius is taking this year. And when you think about it, or I thought about it the other day, I was talking with my fiance, and we've only seen Gaius in a couple of places. Quintus's office, and the tax booth, and then at Matthew's parents' house, and not really many other places. Guys arrest Jesus and so forth out in the field once. So anyway, you're going to get to see him in a whole bunch of different sort of scenarios. I don't know. I'm not supposed to talk too much about this. I'm going to get in trouble.
You're actually not, but it's really good though. It's really good though. But you're excited, right? You're excited for how the character is going to be developed. Yeah. Well,
yeah. I have no. It's always exciting to me because I have no idea. Dallas doesn't. I've been friends with Dallas for over 20 years, but he doesn't tell me anything.
He doesn't tell anyone anything.
So I read the scripts, and I remember I closed the doors, I shut the doors, I sat down, I said, to the family, just give me a little peace and quiet. Anyway, I read through the entire season 3 in one fell swoop, and it just really touched my heart deeply, and I was so honored, blessed, and grateful of what was going to happen. So yeah, very excited for description.
Yeah, I really love this. And for me, like when I look at strong actors, you're up on the top of my list because when you're in character, like I'm literally intimidated by you. I don't know why it is. I'm like, holy cow, he's gonna strike me down. Is that the German blood or whatever it is, in the character? But it's so great. But we actually have a scene we wanted to show. It's just a clip of season 3. And those that have seen it in the theater, you know what? Guess what? You're going to see it again. But I just want to talk about this moment, if that's okay. So we're going to show this real quick. Let's just jump in and we'll have a quick conversation.
They're here for Jesus of Nazareth.
It is understandable.
You don't think this poses a problem to the order of law?
Yes, sir. I only meant that...
Quintus is going to come out of his sandals when he sees this. Something in your personal life?
No, sir. I am fit for duty, sir.
That's fine. You know, secrets, like murders, eventually become known. Eventually.
Okay, there we go. So
secrets like murders. I just love that line.
Nice segue, Atticus. Wow. Okay.
So Pat saying brilliant actor, perfectly casted.
Yes.
This is so great. I mean, that's what I love about it is when I was reading the scripts, is just seeing how it evolved, and I kind of try to imagine in my mind how you guys will play out each of the parts and how you'd interact. And honestly, like I thought you'd be here and you're just like way up here. It was just like when you're doing your portrayal. And what I love more than anything is you can tell that you're disturbed. There's something going on in your head. And, especially in the first couple of episodes, I'm like really curious of like what's going on. And I'm really excited to see your journey unfold, as a character in The Chosen. But could you just let us know, how The Chosen's impacted you, whether it's from the fans or, seeing, in theaters or whatever. What does The Chosen mean to you, Kurt?
Well, like I said, man, I've been friends with Dallas and Amanda, his lovely wife, and I saw the kids be born, or adopted. They have an adopted son, like for over 20 years now. So one of the most exciting things to me is that I've been in basically everything that Dallas has done, and no one was really paying attention to what we were doing, and we were making faith-based films that we felt had good content and good meaning, but no one really noticed. So for me personally, to go from, at times it was nice, but sleeping in their basement, they had a bed, but it was lovely, but still, like, I just wanted to paint a picture of us making films and no one paying attention, and now suddenly everybody is. So I could not be more proud, honored, and blessed to be a part of it, but I have no right to be, but I'm so proud of Dallas. Like, that man stuck to it. He just never gave up. He kept on wanting to tell the truth, and now people are paying attention. So for me, on a personal level, as a friend, I'm just so excited for him. He's such a good man. He's one of the most honorable men, if not the most honorable man that I've ever met and worked with. So it means a lot to me personally in that way. And then to add to that, man, I've been doing this for like 35 years, and I don't think ever in my career did I walk by somewhere and have somebody start screaming my character name and like burst into tears. Like, there were women that were just like, "Oh, guys," and they were like bursting. I had no idea how to process that, and I'm still trying to process it. But I will say this. I think I know maybe 1/1,000,000th of what it felt like to be one of the Beatles, the music group, like where they're just fans who are like going, "Ah!" It was like that. So I'm blown away by both of those things. quite.
I
Sorry,
love it.
my answers are too long-winded. Forgive me.
That's good.
Now, I know that you have a hard stop. How much time do we have? We have about 10 minutes, or where are we at on that?
I have a meeting, and I could be a few minutes late too if necessary.
Okay,
But I have a meeting in about 15 minutes, sir.
Yeah, and I think one thing that I want to kind of explain is like seeing The Chosen episode 1, episode 2 of season 3 in theaters together as a group was a life-changing moment for me, because here we had 4,000 people, watching it together, and there was just that energy that was in the room. And how did that feel for you as an actor, just to hear people react to all the hard work and effort that all the cast and crew did for months?
Yeah, wow. Yes, such good questions, man. Thank you. I wasn't expecting that either. My background is theater, like Shakespeare, Shaw, Chekhov, Moliere, the classics and so forth. I was classically trained. So I haven't had a theater experience in quite some time. So to sit there in the audience and in real time hear people laughing, crying, gasping, cheering was such a shock. I hadn't heard that immediate response in so long. And I was also surprised by how much humor there was and how much humor people saw in it. So I saw the whole range of emotions. So for me, it was very overwhelming. And I hadn't had that experience since my theater days, honestly. So it was really, really cool. And then the other thing that's weird is to see your eyes the size of a bus. You know what I mean? Your face is huge. Everything is it's very odd. You trust me, you don't want to look at yourself that closely. But anyway, those are the two things that struck me.
That's so great. So, Jolene, do you have a good question for Kurt?
She always has good questions.
I know that. I was just saying she always has the best questions.
You look so beautiful.
Chris, not so much.
Jaylene, you look so beautiful, by the way.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I think it's the lighting.
No, you look really, really beautiful. I just want to say
thank
you look good
so
too,
much.
Chris. But she looks
well, you and your fiance looked amazing at the premiere.
Thank you.
So, I wanted to ask, kind of piggybacking off of Daryl's question, like, how did your fiance enjoy the experience? Did she cry?
Did she cry? I think she got emotional during the show itself. I think she was not prepared for all the other stuff, the fans and everything.
Yeah.
She kept on saying to me, "This is so surreal. This is so surreal.
Wow.
This is like out of a movie. This is like out of a movie." Like, so she was really overwhelmed by the experience. I was trying to say, honey, just you have to take things one thing at a time. Look at one person at a time, then go to the next person. She was taking in the totality of it, which was so beautiful. So she, I think, and she got so excited when she saw a picture of her and I on the red carpet or the teal carpet. She just like got giddy. She was like, "Oh my God, oh my God." I
got giddy seeing you guys. Yes. I'm like, they're so cute.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I definitely leveled up on that one. She's amazing.
Yeah,
and her heart, I've got it. Yeah, she's incredible. But her heart is even more beautiful. I have to say, she's going to be she's a master's program to be a child therapist, and she wants to have an orphanage. That's been her lifelong dream. So she is a person of the earth. She's naturally gorgeous, but she has a heart of gold. Very, very special woman. I couldn't be more lucky, honored, and blessed to be with her. I'll tell you.
That is so awesome. That's
you guys are perfect for each other.
Chris, it's your time for a question before we surprise Kurt with something. So go ahead.
So I like to ask the hard questions, especially the kind that are hard because we can't talk about spoilers. But like even that scene we were just watching, it's very clear Gaius is struggling with something. There's this internal battle going on. How much can you elaborate, like from your perspective as an actor playing this part, this internal battle that is going on inside after the Sermon on the Mount? Spoilers. Yeah.
Well, but I think the question could be answered this way, and you basically said it was already on screen. What Jesus said is clearly having an impact on me.
Mhm.
I too had never heard anything like that. So I hope it's clear that those words are making me, Gaius, question my choices in life across the board. So I'm in real time processing the profundity of what he had to say, and I will obviously we'll see where that goes. But yeah, that just hit me in the face like a brick, and so I
Wow.
think that's what you're seeing going on. Like, oh, wait a minute, I don't know. I thought about this the other day. I was one way, and then I'm different as Jesus happened into me. Am I saying that right? So I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just saying, and I don't even know the direction
No,
everything's
yeah.
going to go. But what I'm saying is,
Powerful.
I was one way, and then I heard the Sermon on the Mount, and I think I'm in that section of
Mm.
what
Wow.
what huh? What did he say? So yeah, I think
That's amazing.
hopefully
Do you
that
think
answers the
Matthew
question.
softened your heart a little bit so that when you heard the sermon, it was more fertile ground?
Great question too. I don't know that
Sorry, I
I don't
snuck that in
know.
there.
It's really good, man. You guys are all so smart. I don't. Let's see. Did he soften my heart? What? Here's the interesting thing about Matthew is you have a guy that has OCD that will literally lock and unlock his door 5 times. And I
Mhm.
know people who have OCD and are on the autistic spectrum. And I wanted to bring my understanding to the work when in working with Paris and with the character of Matthew. But what strikes me is people with autism have to have a structured life. Structure. It's about its structure. They feel out of control. So this guy, some guy walks by and goes, "Follow me," and he drops his life literally, and he hands me the key to his house. He's got a big house. He's rich. My character even says the richest Jew I know, and he drops it all. So from that moment forward, any human being would be going like, "What? Wait a minute. What just happened? How could he possibly do that? What is the allure and pull of
Yeah.
Jesus that he would literally put himself in the most uncomfortable position he could?" So I think working with him the way Matthew is, on top of what he did, oh yeah, I'm totally curious and a bit confused, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I love it. So, Kurt, we actually have a gift for you. And so, believe it or
gift?
not,
Oh,
let me kind of
man.
just jump in here. It's at thechosengifts.com because that's where all our gifts are at. We don't do merch. We do gifts like that for sure. Let me get rid of the banner a little bit, or let me just kind of put them. I'm going to move you down. There we go. There we go. We'll move Chris and Jillian down a little bit. Okay, so what you get to do is pick out a gift, and then we're going to send it to you and your fiance. And then anyone that puts Gaius with the hashtag Gaius in the chat will get the same gift that you pick. Does that sound good? So they get whatever you pick is going to give to someone. We're going to give that away. Does that sound good? Okay, so
Oh, man, it sounds amazing. Wow. So one of the three I see.
We literally have hundreds of different things. So you can decide.
Oh,
Do you
boy.
want something to wear? Do you want something to read? Do you want some really crazy socks? We can give you a couple things too, for sure.
Is it inappropriate of me to gift my gift to someone else?
No, not at all. You can be a regifter.
Can we do it here? Can we give?
Yeah, no, I'm going to literally whatever we do, whatever you pick, I'm going to give them too. But if you want to give it away, we'll give it to 2 people away. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Okay. So which one do you think?
Boy, there was that poster book or something.
Ooh, this poster book right here.
Yeah, that thing looks really cool.
Okay, yeah,
that's like a poster book, right?
Yeah, it is. It is a poster book. So we'll go ahead and give that away along with some against the current socks. You know, those are hot. We actually just sold quite a few of them, but it'll be good. So we want to do those too.
Perfect.
Is there anything else you think? Should we do a calendar too?
Yeah, or should we do something that's going to keep people warm? So the
I
book
think
will
that's a good
warm
idea.
their heart, the socks will warm their feet. Now we need something to warm their soul. So maybe
Ooh, I like that.
one of those hoodie things.
Okay, this one right here against the current hoodie.
Sure.
Okay, so all you need to do is put Gaius in the chat right now. So if you're on social media, all you got to do is hashtag Gaius, hashtag Gaius. There are going to be 2 people that wins this package. What we're going to be doing, Kurt picked out the poster book, the hoodie, because that warms your heart. And also warms your soul is the poster book, and then warms your feet with the against the current socks. And so we're gonna go ahead and give 2 of those away. All you got to do is put hashtag Gaius in there. So we're gonna let that kind of build up for a second. Go ahead, we'll add the team here. Okay, there we go. So what do you think, Chris? Should we do it at 1,200 or so?
Yeah, 1,200 is good. Let's do 1,200.
Let's see how fast they can do it real quick.
It already jumped to 1,100, like super fast. So hopefully we'll get there really fast.
Right. We'll do one at 1,200, and then we'll do the other one. So okay, so let me get rid of we don't have the banner over Kurt's face there. Let me get rid of that real quick. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can kind of look over. Okay, here we go. Okay, so basically we're doing the giveaway right now, and the winner is.
Oh, here we go.
All right, Denise. There we go.
Congratulations.
All right, Denise. That is super awesome, Denise. And you know how generous Kurt is to give his gift to you. That's really awesome. And basically all you need to do is DM us on Facebook, since you're on Facebook, and just we'll be able to coordinate that or put it in a request into the support at thechosengifts.com. I'm sorry, chosen support at thechosen.tv. There we go. A little slow on that one. Okay, so we got one more to draw again. We're gonna do one more
Okay.
winner.
I feel like Vanna White or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Woo!
Jim P. All right, very good, Jim P. So the same thing for you. So Kurt, you gave 2 amazing gifts away, bundles away to your fans, which we really do love. Jen P, do the same thing. Reach out to us at support at thechosen.tv, or just DM us, and we can coordinate getting you these in time for Christmas, because that's what we do with the chosen gifts.com. So really love that. So okay, very good. Now we know that you need to go. Is there any last thoughts, Kurt, that you have that you want to kind of share? It's on your heart.
Wow. Last thoughts. Oh boy, this is going to sound cliche, but I truly love all of you guys. Thank you for all that you do for The Chosen. I'm like blown away at all 3 of your talent and your dedication to all of this. I couldn't be here without you guys. You make us look good. You make all these things happen, the marketing, the making us all look good. So first of all, I love you, and I'm grateful for that. And then the second thing is the fans. Jonathan and I and a couple of the other disciples, we kind of impromptu hung out and took some pictures there at the end after the premiere. They were asking us to go back to the hotel, and I'm like, I want to get out there and say thank you. So I want to thank everybody who came to the premiere and everybody at home who supports the show. I wouldn't be there without you guys. So from the bottom of my heart, I'm profoundly and deeply grateful for that. It's an honor to be a part of all of this, and thank you for your support. I guess that's what I would say.
Well, thank you, Kurt. I really do appreciate your time. And, I know the fans really love your character, and they love you as a person. Thank you. You've just been, wonderful to work with. And you're so generous too, giving people your gift, which I love. And I hope you have just an amazing holiday, and
thank you.
have time with your fiance for sure. So
yeah,
because we're gonna get back to work.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm just chomping at the bit to see what's next. So
Oh, yeah.
thank you all. Thank you so
So
much
rad.
for having me. And this is really cool what you're doing. And thank you for including me. It's really a
Yeah,
cool format. You
for
guys,
sure.
this is really cool. I've never seen the 3 thing like that. It's cool.
Yep. That's the way we roll, Kurt. The
That's
Chosen.
right. Get used
All
to
well,
different.
Thank you so much. All right. So isn't he amazing?
Oh my gosh. Getting to know
love
him this season has been one of the funnest things. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so good. So good. So we are at the top of the hour, and I think a lot of people don't know what's going on here. So let's go ahead and maybe, Jelaine, can you actually share with us what's going on for till midnight? Could you kind of explain what's going on? I know there's a lot of craziness. We're giving stuff away. We're doing discounts like never, ever before. But go ahead.
So many things going on. Basically, summary. We've got amazing people coming in every hour. We're doing giveaways. We just did a massive giveaway that was like $2,000+ worth of a bundle to a lucky winner, and we're going to continue doing giveaways, and we're doing a letter scramble, which I think we're going to give the first
2 letters here real soon
in a second here, and it will be different letters to complete this phrase, and there's going to be a winner for whoever solves the puzzle, and just fun chaos the whole 8 hours.
Fun chaos. So that actually sounds like the Chosen Way, right?
Yeah, it is. Yes. Yes.
Fun chaos.
Fun chaos.
Fun chaos.
We planned this. We got fun chaos.
Yes.
So last year I learned a very hard lesson when we actually put the letter up, during the stream. People would just kind of scrub through the stream to find the letter. So we're not doing that this time. We're gonna just speak it. It's gonna be a harder.
You gotta be here to get the letters, is what you're saying.
Okay, so what's the first secret letter?
Okay, well, they want to give away 2 secret letters this hour. Is that okay? 2.
Yeah, that's good. Okay,
you give one, I'll give the other one.
Okay, letter number 1, A.
And letter number 2 is A.
It's 2 A's.
Okay, are we stuttering or like what?
We are not stuttering. Okay. It is
All
2
right.
A's.
All right. So, Jelaine, I know that you're gonna go work on some stuff, and then we also have another team member here. Someone that I'm really excited about more than anything else is Mac. How you doing, Mac?
I'm good. Fired up. I'm excited.
Well, what I love about these live streams is Dallas is not doing it, and we as a team take it over, and we're able to have some fun. And I know that you've been with the Chosen for quite some time, and you've seen us do a lot of these little things online, and you're usually putting in comments, but now you're in front of the camera. We got to talk.
Yeah. So I'm going to be documenting whatever it is you're going to be giving away as we talk.
Oh, good.
Wow.
That's me.
Did you see that big bundle I gave away? That was.
I did. It was so hard for me to I'm going to have to scrub it myself just to make sure that I got everything in that package.
Yeah, it's really good.
And then just so you know, Bob was texting me, panicking, like, tell Daryl to quit. He said, check your messages.
We don't listen to Bob. Okay.
Or Bob.
Okay.
We love you, Bob.
So I definitely want to just take a quick moment because there's a lot of changes that have happened with the Chosen, and we got to kind of explain what's going on and so on. We had a live stream where Dallas kicked this off on Sunday, and he mentioned a lot of big news. One is, we have a new partner, Come and See Foundation. And what I'm really excited about that is, A, they're going to help us really translate it in all the different languages. And then B, as we get money donated in, and that will be more announced when it comes in December, that we have matching dollars. When we bring $1 in for production, there's $1 that will be matched for marketing. I'm really, really excited about that.
Thrilled.
Yes.
So there's a couple things that we need to do, and I want to be able to show this whole thing, but we actually have a new website. You can go there. It's the chosen.tv. If it doesn't look like this, then you might have to put it in the comments a couple times, or the URL a couple times, and then it will come up like this. And we also have the new app. If you look really close, there will be a new app coming out in December, and that one will actually be the official app of the Chosen. And you can also just still watch it
you can pre-order it now.
online. Yeah, you can pre-order it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
I
can pre-order
pre-ordered
right
the
now.
app. I'm excited.
For
Yeah.
Apple, if you got an iProduct, you can pre-order that
Yeah, and-
now. You can pre-order it soon on the Google Play Store, so that'll be coming soon. Really excited about that.
Yeah, you just go to the front page of thechosen.tv and you'll be able to see that. Now, if it doesn't see it, put the URL in again, you'll be able to see it. But that being said, really, really excited about The Chosen, what we have going on. And, you'll still be able to watch The Chosen, on Angel, on Amazon, on YouTube. You'll still be able to do that. But the official home of The Chosen will be on the new Chosen app, and it will be launched in December. And so you can do a pre-order right now. That way it will just install on your phone or I guess it's your iOS device, when it's available on December 4th. So I'm really excited about that. And so,
hey, Daryl, I'm going to ask you, can you turn your volume up a little bit? You're a little quieter than the rest of us.
it's probably because they're yelling really loud.
Oh, well, then we'll stop yelling.
I don't know. Let's check out, because you might be doing it here, but I don't know. How's my sound, guys? In the comments, go ahead and put that in, and we'll let them kind of see.
Sounds good.
Because it might just be for you on your device there. So if you put it in there, that'd be great, guys. If my sound's okay, if not, I'll increase the volume, which I don't want to blow you out. So
They're all saying he's good. Sounds
okay.
good.
Okay,
Right.
so just probably on your side. So okay, so we have that going on, and we also have the new store for thechosengifts.com. Now, before, like if you're on the Angel ecosystem, if you're in the current Chosen app or in Angel app, when you hit the store, that's their store. They're actually like a wholesale partner, kind of like what Walmart or Hobby Lobby or whatever is. And, we still make money on that as well. You're able to do it from there. But for us at thechosengifts.com, we actually have our margins in it. So it's not wholesale price, and we're able to make a little bit more money through thechosengifts.com. And what I would like to do is, Mac, you've been here with us the longest, out of you and Chris, of course. But why don't you kind of share like the behind the scenes of the Chosen team, just a little bit, because like we have some of the most amazing people.
We really
have a
do.
world-class team.
I will tell you right now, I've been in a lot of different industries, and I have never in my life worked for or with a group of people that is truly family. We all have each other's backs. We care for one another. It's truly amazing. I mean, Chris and I were working to put together Teal Tuesday. All of our teams work across across the teams just amazingly. It's and leadership keeps us informed and involved, just like a family would. So I'm truly thankful to just be involved with such an amazing group of people, and how we're allowed to grow, because I'll be honest, I don't have a clue what I'm doing sometimes. But I'm just gonna be honest here. And just the fact that I've been allowed to grow here and learn, and I truly, I don't know. There's a scene in season 3 that really hit me when Jesus is sending them off. I don't want to give any spoilers, but it's kind of terrifying going into something, not knowing what you're doing, not feeling like you're equipped. But you guys have let me grow here. The whole team has grown here, and it's just been such a huge blessing.
Yeah, I really love it. And I think the whole thing is we are assembling the team to really get the Chosen out to 1 billion people. And I'm just really excited about that. And I'm excited that you've been able to see the growth too, because, we brought different people on that has certain gifts that God's given them. And it's just really amplifying,
and that's the amazing part, is that every single one of us has this crazy story about how we were brought. I mean, Durbin, you all have heard Durbin's story about how he was just, some YouTuber, and we found his content, and now he's with the show. Yep, my story is a little crazy. I literally Thanksgiving, like 3 years ago, decided I was going to track Dallas Jenkins down and give him some advice. That's what I did, because
how did that work out for you?
Well, you work here now.
Looks like it worked out pretty darn good. But yeah, so everybody's got these crazy, like, we were meant to be here stories, and we were chosen stories, and how Dallas found us and brought us on when we're not. I mean, you guys have the pick of the crop from all of these name brand industries you could bring on, but you chose us.
Yeah.
And all of us bring something special to the table. So it's really cool. And I have to say, one of my favorite parts of being part of the team is the fans.
Yes.
Anytime when I get to reach out to all of these winners, connecting with all the winners is like, that's like a bonus for me. I just love it so much because the people, our fans, are so amazing and so engaging and have had such impactful moments just like we have. So to share those with each other is it's fantastic. The fellowship is amazing.
Yeah, love it. Love it. So what we're going to do right now real quick is do a couple things. So I want to be able to bring in the new website. So here's the new website. Let me get rid of the banner real quick. And everybody knows we can either get there at thechosengifts.com or you can go to thechosen.tv. Now, if it doesn't look like this, if it doesn't have a picture of Jonathan right here or watch free and easy on the new Chosen app, then it might be the internet might be taking you to Angel. And so you might have to put it in another time or type in new.thechosen.tv. And it just takes a little while for the internet to propagate and change over since we're doing the transition. So, and then to get to the gifts, all you got to do is click on the gifts here. Really excited about this. And so what we want to do is maybe go through the process. I think that there's a lot of people here that are watching on social and want to win things and so on. I want to explain, when you go to the website, there's going to be an opt-in. Now, normally we don't do opt-ins like this. We actually don't really enjoy opt-ins like this. But when we moved over to our new gift store, we need to kind of update the information and stuff like that with the data. So this giveaway that we're going to do right now is anyone that's filled out this opt-in. Now, if you've filled it out or you bought something on the store, you're going to be entered in to win. So you're going to be entered in to win regardless of what it is. And so if you've taken only 17 seconds, it just took 17 seconds. I actually did it in 3 because I'm an overachiever. It took me 3 seconds. And you know why? Do you know why? Because I'm like, I can tell you why if you want to know.
I do.
I will tell you the reason why is because I have autofill. They just
there you
autofill
go.
and they just say, okay, I'm in. So, but yeah, if you fill this out, then you're going to be entered in to win. Or if you actually just go ahead. Oh, that's the big Daryl going on here. Let's go here. Okay. But even if you buy something, you're going to be entered in to win. So Mac, you get to pick, and I'm going to go into our email list. And so that, like, anyone that buys is going to be entered in to win, and then we're going to actually update it. So what I want to do is have you pick an item that we can give away. Now, Bob's going to freak out if we do a big bundle. We'll probably do another big bundle when I get a little crazy on that, but you get to pick the item for there. So we get to do that while I'm picking up a name. So we'll give it like 4 or 5 minutes for people to go buy something or go opt into our emaw. Does that sound good?
Okay, so I'm going to push it a little bit. Can I do 2 items?
Oh, I mean, you want to do 2?
I was going to go for more. I mean, it's supposed to.
Okay, let's see what people think.
Sounds good.
Should we do 2 items? Go ahead and put it in the comments. I know what they're going to say, but we're going to see what they want to do. Okay, there we go. Okay, it looks like people are filling out the form, which is good. Just opt in. That's awesome. So we got this. Okay, so people want to do 2, so you can do 2 items. It looks like we're good because our fans just said that we could do that, so we're good.
Nice.
Yeah, if the fan says it, let's do it.
Okay.
Show me that new teal hat again. I love that teal hat.
Okay, so an easy way to do it is you want to make sure the store looks like this, and over on the left-hand side you can click hats, and then which one do you like? That one?
Oh, that teal one is sure slick looking, but it's structured, right?
I don't know if I think it's structured or unstructured. No, it's structured. It looks like
it's structured. Okay, I like the unstructured because the unstructured are like a low profile. The structured are like the trucker caps.
Okay, so here's our full.
But
hat.
I'm going with the hat because I love the hats. So get me the teal hat.
Okay, teal hat.
My favorite items, of course, are the comic books.
Okay, you better keep note because I don't want to add them to the cart until you get that big old order there. And we're doing the 2 comic books.
2 comic books.
To go to the comic books, all we got to do is click books, right? And then And then we're able to see the comic books, I think, hopefully. Here we go. Maybe. There we go.
Hey there.
So there's one of them. And then on page 2, we have the comics. Okay, so that's really good. So so the way that you enter is if you've bought anything on from the store, we have your email. You'll be automatically winner. I'm just going to pull a random person, or you can opt in. And to opt in is really awesome because you're going to get emails from us to stay up to date on all things season 3. And we can tell you that we won't spam you. You know, we want to be very guarded of which type of emails that we send out to you, and what they contain. Like, we don't want to just spam you every day. But when we want to have something of value, you know, this is a great way to do it. Now, there's another thing that we're going to do, and we're going to do another giveaway because Mac actually has a responsibility to do something as well. And we're going to do the giveaway first for this, and then in a minute, we're going to do another giveaway in a different way to do it. And it has everything to do with one of her jobs that she actually does every single day. Okay, does that sound good? Okay,
let's do this.
All right, so let me go ahead and take down this. Go put the banner back up real quick, and then so you can do it at thechosengifts.com very specifically. And let's do this. I'm gonna take a minute. So Chris, you guys can chat, and I will find a name real quick. Does that sound good?
That sounds great. Let's do it.
Awesome.
How you doing, Mac?
I'm fantastic. So let's talk comic books a little bit. Which one's
Oh
your
my
favorite?
gosh, I love those comic books.
Aren't they amazing? They're just so beautiful.
What amazes me is meeting Big Chris, the guy who is the artist, and getting to talk to him.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that guy is
He's got
so
a special
awesome.
place in my heart. I don't know if I told you about that.
What is your
story.
history with him? Yeah, I'm not
let me
sure I
tell
know
you.
that whole thing. Yeah,
Oh,
do
I
it.
would love to tell this story. Okay,
Yes, tell
so before I became what I am now, I was the person that would reply to all of the DMs in Instagram. And every morning before I would reply to you guys, I would go in and I would pray. I would pray over my phone. That sounds silly, but I would pray that the Lord would help me find the people that needed to be found and that we needed to find. Because, I mean, as you've clearly seen being part of The Chosen.
How you found me.
Yeah, we found you. Well, honestly, that was the day that God led my fingers to Big Chris. And he had binged watched and literally stayed up overnight to draw like one image. And I was like blown away at the rawness and the grittiness. I mean, they look like the show. Like, how do you draw?
Like when you look at the covers, it looks like a photograph that's kind of have a nice little overlay or something, but it's drawings. He drew those.
It's just so gritty and raw and emotional. And I said that Dallas has got to see this right away. And the crazy thing was we were launching season 2 at the time. So I knew that we don't have time in the middle of a season launch to even look at anything different. But as soon as we were done, like Dallas was on it. So it's amazing how we connect with people and the Lord provides, y'all.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Hey, now I'm in the middle. Look at that.
Yeah, wow.
All right. Okay, so once again, if you go to thechosen.tv or thechosengifts.com, it needs to look, a different way. You might have to put in the URL twice or do new.thechosen.tv. I know it's kind of complicated, but as the internet's trying to figure itself out, that's going to be really good. And when it pops up, it's going to pop up the opt-in right here. If you fill out the opt-in, you'll be entered to win. And my whole thing is we're going to be doing this a lot tonight. So you definitely want to opt in or buy something in the store. So we actually had quite a few, well over 1,000 people opt in just in a short amount of time.
Awesome.
So that worked out really good. So thanks guys for doing that. And we actually have a winner. Guess who the winner is, Chris?
Jelaine.
No, Elaine's not going to win. She wants to win everything. But anyway,
Is it someone we know?
I don't think so. But I don't know. Like I don't know. Ready?
Ready. Let's do this. Jasmine Herman. Wait. Yeah.
From Rochester, Minnesota.
Yes.
So, from Minnesota. And Mac, I actually copied all the information there. I'll just send it to you. But you won. And then what did she win? What did she win again? Do you remember?
The Teal hat and the comic book.
Okay, so let's go back to the Teal hat real quick. Go to all gifts. So we had the hat and the comic book. So you can find the hat at thechosengifts.com. You can see this Teal hat right here and the comic book, which is really, really excited. So it pays to actually opt in. It pays to be on our live stream, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Okay, especially that first hour.
Look, hey, we're not done yet.
No, we are not. More is coming.
So much more. You have no idea. Like I
Last
get to
hour
do
is the
stuff like this.
biggest.
And I did a special banner though. Do you want to see my special banner? Because
Yes.
I'm really excited about these socks. Like when I watched the Gen Z doc, there was 3 of the Gen Zers that were wearing crazy socks, and I'm like, why don't we have chosen socks?
I've wondered why we've never had chosen socks.
Like
Love
seriously,
my
who
chosen
likes
socks.
chosen socks? Put it in the comments right there. Because
I have Vid Summit socks with your face on them, Daryl. Why don't I have chosen
chosen
socks?
socks better. But here's my little banner. Look, the chosen socks rocks. But like,
Yes.
see,
We're
now
gonna
look-
rock your socks on.
Yeah, that's right. But look at the fish; they keep on going up. Like I'm being clever here. Look at this. You can get the chosen socks.
Oh,
right
I
here.
see it. That's awesome.
Keeps on multiplying. Gets it to keep on going. What number do you think it's going to go to?
5,000.
13.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Okay.
12.
If you love the socks, the chosen socks rocks. Look at that. So Suzanne.
Yes.
Yeah. Look, they are cool. I love them. I love them to
They
death.
are.
So
I'm like really jealous because I don't have any socks of the chosen right now. I've ordered them, so they should be coming.
Do you know we should probably give away some chosen socks? Like,
yes.
I know people are going to buy it anyway, but let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and do this real quick. Let me remove this real quick. We'll still have the chosen socks right here. Let me get the giveaway tool and do a draw again. Here's the interesting thing about the socks itself. Dallas doesn't like crazy socks. Chris likes crazy socks.
I like crazy socks. I have socks with
you
your
like
face
crazy
on them.
socks?
Love the crazy socks.
I love the crazy socks. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a giveaway tool. So we use the giveaway tool, and I'm gonna go ahead and put this in again, so you can see it real quick. And here we go. If you put the chosen socks rock, that's good. And let's get this entry ready to go because that's what we need to do.
Now let's clarify though. Does it have to look just like it's written there, like the capital C, the capital S, and the capital R?
No, you just got to just type it in and it'll be good.
Okay,
enough.
so hashtag.
You got to do it all together. Use the hashtag chosen socks rocks like that. So we're good to go. We only have 12 people that are entered in. Did we make it too complicated?
No, we did not. Chosen socks rocks. We're up to 71 people. You want these socks because I want them.
All right. So, anyway, so yeah, Dallas didn't necessarily like the socks, but I can say, Mac, you sent me a text before you jumped on. What was the biggest selling product?
The biggest selling product?
Yeah, you said that. How many we sold since we started the live stream?
I did.
Was it you? Let's see
No.
what it is.
Bob.
Maybe it was Bob. Let me do it here.
Bob sent it.
Okay, so Bob, yes, Bob sent it. It's okay. So we already sold more socks than we did calendars, and those are the two top items that we sold.
Wow.
During the first hour. So
Wow.
even though that Dallas doesn't like it, everybody else does.
Dallas can't always be right. Right?
Not always.
I love it. I love it. Okay, so we're gonna give this away. Chosen socks rocks. We're at 600. Let's get up to 1,000, and then we'll give it a couple away. Does that sound good?
That sounds great.
But they're actually really, really comfortable socks. I have them on my feet right now.
Let's see.
And they're. You want to see?
Yeah, I want to see. Nice. Oh, and Mac has them. Why don't I have the socks? Oh, I'm so depressed.
Well,
I'll add you to the list, Chris.
I'm heartbroken. I want socks.
I love it. Okay, so we're getting chosen socks rocks. There we go. Put that in there. We're almost there, and we will be doing this giveaway. So, what I love about this design more than anything is, and why I like socks is because there's certain people that like to express themselves externally of the things that they love. And when I was watching the Gen Z doc, I noticed that 3 of them were wearing crazy socks. And then my kids just love them. They just love crazy socks. They just like to do all these crazy different socks. In fact, I put on a conference every year, and we do a new sock line every year. And
Oh, wow.
they just love it. They just love it. So these are dope. And we do
Great
have both
stockings covered.
men's size and women's size. So you have men and women's. We're good to go. So I think we need to give away 2, 1 man, 1 woman. Does that sound good?
I think that's
Sounds
great. And they got the
Okay.
collars gray and Till
How
being the
about
key word.
3? How about 3? A man and a woman's and a giveaway one.
Oh, there you go.
Bob's going to kill us. Okay.
Sorry, Bob.
Okay, Bob, don't watch this real quick. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's do the giveaway. Here's the first giveaway. Here we go. And the winner is...
Yes.
There we go. Okay, so this is what we need to do. All you need to do is DM us on social media or do support at thechosen.tv and say that you won. And then what's going to happen, Mac?
Well, as soon as I get all your information, then I will get your chosen socks shipped out to you.
All right. I love it. So let's do another one real quick because you said we're going to do 3. Is that what we're doing?
3.
Okay, so here we go. Here's the second one. And the winner is Autumn. All right,
Yeah.
Autumn. Yeah, you can actually DM on Facebook since you're on Facebook. The only way you can enter in with this contest that we have is if you're on social media. And unfortunately, it doesn't go into all the other apps that we're doing. But guess what? If you want to win, come over here to social media. This is going to be really good. So, Autumn, we're going to be looking for your DM so you can get your feet warm with the Chosen socks. Okay, one more?
Yep,
One more.
All right.
Sorry, Bob.
Bob. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Peg.
Peg.
All right. Hey,
Yes.
why is everybody winning on Facebook? How's this even possible? I guess we do have a pretty big Facebook following, don't we?
Yeah, we do. We definitely do.
All right. All right. So yeah, Peg, same thing. Just reach out to us on DM through Facebook or support at thechosen.tv. Really, really excited. Now, I want to do one other thing because Mac actually has some responsibility that she has stewardship over. And I know, Mac, sometimes this is your most fun thing to do in the day, which is handle Dallas, so that because Dallas is not technically, he's kind of technically challenged a little bit. He's a great storyteller.
I didn't say that. You said
Yeah,
that.
I did. So we're going to
You're
do
gonna be
this.
fired.
Wait, no, this is what we're going to do. Let me get this other banner down right
Okay.
here.
I
So
gotta get this pulled up.
if you text Dallas right now and join the text messaging list, so Dallas sends out texts. I mean, Mac, you do a better job at this because this is you help Dallas get this all out. Go through the process of what people can expect to be a part of the text messaging list.
Oh, it's really easy. So you're going to text this phone number. You can text whatever you want, a joke, a hi, a whatever. And then you're going to get a little message back from us that says, hey, opt in here. You're going to give us a few little details, and then you're going to get a welcome message from Dallas. And then after that, whenever anything big's going on or something that he wants you to know, sometimes prayer requests, sometimes silly things, sometimes some really deep stuff, we're going to text you and let you know what's happening. And then on your birthday, you get a special text message as well.
Wait, I never got a birthday text message.
I've
Well,
never
then you
gotten.
must not be signed up because I send those things every day.
I was like the first person to sign up because I set it up. Okay. Wow.
Did you know that
Thanks
Dallas
a lot,
actually
Dallas.
unsubscribed
Thanks.
himself?
I had no idea that he gives everybody else birthday wishes.
Dallas
Jeez.
messaged me. He's like, I didn't get my birthday wish. And I'm like, well, I don't know what you... He had unsubscribed himself.
Okay. I love it. I love it. Okay. So let's go ahead and have you go ahead and sign up for the text message. This is what's going to happen. Mac actually has access to your when you text to your contact information there. She's going to send you a prize. So you got to be able to sign up. Go to text Dallas at 214-239-1527. You can do that with your cell phone right now. In fact, I'm probably going to do it again. So get a birthday thing. Jelaine, you need to do it too. Like if you want a birthday wish from Dallas, that'd be good. But do that right now. And then what should we do giveaway wise? I think we got to do something better than socks or whatever, just because this text list is so important to us. Because it's like literally when we're like in your town or we're doing something close to you, we can actually regionalize the text message so that you're able to get that, which
And
is
when we need
awesome.
prayers.
And
Yeah.
when we need prayers, oh my gosh, yes, I even forgot about that. So
Why don't we send them special editions of the show and the poster book put those two things together.
Okay, so let me
Sorry,
go
Bob.
here real quick. I don't know. I keep on doing that. Okay, so here we go. So the poster book, is that what you're saying?
Yes, for sure. I love and the special edition Blu-rays /
And
DVDs.
then if I can come over here and just do the DVD special editions, right? So we can just do that. And then we got the special editions. So the season 1 and 2. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay,
To gift them the show.
I like that. I think that's a good option for us. What do you guys think? Put it in the comments. If you think this is something, let's sweeten it up a little bit. I mean, this is a little weak.
Sean Rogers says a hoodie.
Bob, I am sorry. But anyway, let's do a hoodie because Sean wants a hoodie. We'll do the 3 fish hoodie because I don't even have that one yet. I got the shirt, but I don't have the hoodie.
I got the hoodie.
What like how did you get it? I didn't get it yet. So we'll go ahead and add a hoodie into it. You can get all these at thechosengifts.com, but you could win right now if you text Dallas at 214-239-1527. So go ahead and do that real quick. And then Mac will actually send you a text message to say that you won. She can actually randomize it, grab somebody, and she'll send a direct message to you and say, hey, guess what? You won. You won a hoodie. And what else did you win? The Blu-rays?
The DVD special edition season 1 and season 2, the 3 fish hoodie, and a poster book.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Okay, so let's go ahead and add your text message, and we'll go ahead and do that as well. Okay. Well, very good. So we are, I think we have another letter to give out, don't we?
Oh,
do we have
letters.
letter?
Letters, yes.
I really don't know. Are you doing the letters? How does this
I got
work?
the letters. I got 3 of them.
You got 3 of them?
I got 3 of them.
Okay, so let me remove this and let's go back here. I don't know why Chris is still there without the camera. I hope he's still around. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, the letters for the message that you need to unscrabble during these hours are H, E, and W.
Wait, we got 3 letters?
3 letters.
We only had 2 letters last time.
Well, there's going to be a lot.
Ugh. Okay, so one more time. One more time.
Oh, one more time. Okay. H, E, and W.
H, E, and W. Okay,
Yep.
I love that. I love that. So let me make sure that Chris didn't his computer didn't die. And Mac, why don't you really quick talk about all things chosen real quick? Does that sound good?
Fantastic. Well, I'm going to give them a little rundown again of what we're doing here today. It's Teal Tuesday. And what that means is it's our Black Friday. So you get 20% off everything at thechosengifts.com. Not going to sing it for you. But we also have 25% off anything with teal on it. So it doesn't have to be a teal shirt. It can be any of our, I mean, like, look, there's teal on this, there's teal on this, there's our teal mug, anything with teal in it, you get 25% off. We're also going to be doing giveaways every single hour. And we're also giving out letters every hour. You want to jot those letters down because they're going to create a phrase that you then have to unscramble. Once you have that phrase unscrambled at the end of our big live stream, we're going to pick some random winners to take home probably one of the largest chosen packages we've ever given away. I know you think that $2,000 package they just gave away was pretty huge, but I can.
It's going to be a lot bigger. I can guarantee it because I'm going to pick it together.
Yeah, it's going to be big.
Yeah, I love it. Love it. Okay, so I think Chris jumped off, and I thought we had Ivan coming on.
Yes.
I'm back.
Okay,
the camera turned off.
Happened.
It just turned off. What is that? I don't know. But it's on now. It's on. We're good.
Okay.
Life is good.
Well, we had Ivan on, but he jumped off too now. So it
Oh
looks
my
like
goodness.
We'll
come
go
back,
from there.
Ivan.
Come on back,
But
Ivan.
I think it's Yvonne.
It's Yvonne. There we go. Thank you
Yes.
so much.
Yes.
That
And I
would
think
probably
he's
be
one of my
helpful if I
favorite
did it right.
characters.
So okay, there
I'm
we go.
really excited to see him. He's woo. He's
Oh, there
awesome.
he is. Yvonne's here. There we go. I don't know there it is. There it is. Hey, there we are.
Hello.
Did we get him? Is he frozen?
He might be.
Hi, everyone.
Yvonne?
Can you hear me?
We sure can. How are you doing?
I'm here. I can hear you. If I'm frozen, let me fix. Well,
Yeah.
let me
Look,
try to.
okay. All right. Well, he's going to come back, I guess. So let me see. It looks like he's frozen a little bit. So
Yeah.
why don't we talk about the Frozen Chosen? That's actually pretty dope. Oh, it's like the comments are moving so quick. But anyway, there we go. The Frozen Chosen. I love it. Love it. Okay, so let's go ahead and while he's coming back on, let's go through what can people expect. I think people that are just joining the stream right now probably have no clue what's going on there. Like this shenanigans are happening. It's all over the place. What's happening on this Tuesday and why is this Tuesday so important?
It's like our Black Friday. So Teal Tuesday instead of Black Friday. And
or pronounce it correctly. It's Till Tuesday.
Till Tuesday at midnight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so everything in the store is on sale. You go to the store. In fact, we'll go to the store real quick. So,
and quick reminder, you don't need to apply these discounts because they're automatically. So no discount code needed. Here we go. Yeah. No discount code needed.
No discount code needed. But you can see everything is on sale. Anything that has teal in it is 25% off. Anything that does not have teal in it is 20% off. And we actually have something we're going to give 50% off right now. During this half an hour. So we're going to do something for 50%
only
that you're going to be able to use. And it's just just a coupon code. And it's going to be super epic. You don't want to miss out. So you got to stay on. And
wait a second. Are those the Trouble shirts?
Those are the Trouble.
Are those back in stock?
It says last chance right here.
Whoa!
Last chance. That's all we got. Is you get one last chance to get it.
I love that hoodie so much. I love it.
People are gonna freak out. They've been wanting that one back for a long time.
That's what they wanted, so they're here, right?
That's what they wanted.
Okay. But yeah, so all you got to do is go to thechosengifts.com. Make sure that it looks like this when you come to the store. I mean, the store will look more like this. And you can see that this is our store. Angel has their own store with all the other projects going on. And yet we still benefit from Angel's store as well. We sell to them wholesale, but here we actually benefits us more here on thechosengifts.com. And you can see all the amazing things right here. And that's with all the collections. Let's go to what this actually looks like here. You can see it's going to look like this, the gift factory. So start gifting. We are good to go. Now, it looks like we have Yvonne on. Let me go ahead and pull him on real quick. Hey, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm back.
You are back. We're so excited to have you back for sure.
I'm excited to be here. Sorry about that little flub there a second ago.
Don't know even what happened, but we're here. That's all that matters. That's great. So I'm really excited to have you on. And what's really remarkable is we have a clip I want to show everyone. I want to be able to tee this up. This is something that people can watch right now in the theaters. I mean, did you ever think when we were making the show, The Chosen, that you'd be in theaters for it?
I it never even crossed my mind. It's amazing. It's amazing to know that, my face is up there on the big screen.
Yeah, and for those that don't know what character you play, like who do you play in The Chosen?
I play Yusuf, one of the Pharisees, who is kind of taken up the mantle since Shmuel kind of left Capernaum. So I am one who is starting to kind of ride the line of like, I see Jesus doing these things, but I have these, these rules, these laws that I'm following. So where do I stand?
Yeah, love that. Love that. So do you mind if we share a clip real quick?
Not at all. Go ahead.
All right, let's go ahead and play a clip.
I enjoy a challenge, Rabbi Yusuf.
That will serve you well here.
It's one of the reasons I've been moved around. I have a propensity for bringing order amidst chaos. Perhaps I'm being dramatic. Upheaval. Unusual events. Word has spread of unusual things happening in Capernaum.
That's an apt description.
Are you perhaps writing of unusual things?
The most. Yesterday, I saw a sermon by a rogue preacher. I haven't slept since. He was brilliant.
Intriguing.
Whew.
Oh man,
Gosh.
you look so much older when you had a beard. Like now you look like a teenager.
I know. There's so much age that falls off once the. Well, I went to I went to the theaters and saw the first 2 episodes, and just like it was said, it melted part of my face off.
So did you get recognized if you like literally shaved and you were there like, hey?
Yeah, right now. I mean, I think it changes, changes my appearance. So it's hard for folks to recognize me. I feel like when I do take it off, and
Yeah.
my hair is a little shorter as well. So the combination is I'm a different man.
I love
You're
it.
like
I
Superman
love
wearing the
your
glasses is what you are.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Your character is so amazing. You do such a good job portraying him, and I feel authentic when you're acting. It's just awesome.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
So Chris, I know that you've been dying to ask him a question. So
Oh.
Yvonne, I know, like you have tons of questions, and he's like one of the most curious guys ever, and I don't know why, but anyway, go ahead and ask your question.
Well, there's so many questions that just jump in my head right off the bat. But so I always loved Yusuf. He's just like, to me, he was always the fun, innocent Pharisee. But you get to the end of season 2 and you see this huge character growth start to happen. Like you are in disguise and you're trying to help Tamar. And then, as we just saw in that scene, the sermon is really impacting you. Now, I know you got a bit of a bigger role this season. So, are you excited for this role? And what can you tell us about the impact of, the sermon on Yusuf and what Yusuf is going through?
I'm excited about what's to come for Yusuf. I'm really grateful for the growth that he has been allowed to, and where he's going to be heading. Yusuf is. It's interesting. It reminds me him being caught in between these two worlds, or these two thoughts of I see this sermon and these words that this rabbi is saying, and how he's doing it. It makes me kind of second guess what I've been taught all my life, right? What Yusuf has been taught all his life. And so I feel like that's very relatable to folks. And for someone like me who has had many times where even to the simplest thing, it's hard for me to pick something, to make a decision for certain things. I think that I think that aspect, especially with folks who are in crossroads in their lives, is very impactful. And I'm just very grateful to be able to portray a character that is going through something like that, something major in his life, where he has a kind of an intersection that he's kind of seeing these two sides, these two worlds, and he just has this struggle within him of being able to see another side of the world, of how faith can be seen or can be told. And fighting against that. So I think that fans are going to be excited to see where that leads him.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have a question, Mac? Oh, okay. Well, then I got another question.
It's hard. I'm trying not to fangirl over here too much. He's one of my favorite characters. And again, I'm just so excited to see you portray that struggle so well. And just the questioning in it just really endears me to your character. So great job.
Oh, well, thank you.
So I do love what we've got already in just those first 2 episodes. You got a new friend. I don't think I can say that friend's name yet for spoiler sake for people who haven't seen it. But I mean, there's just so much going on with Yusuf this year. Without spoilers, what are you most excited for fans to see in Yusuf this year?
I'm most excited to see fans to see how much of a part of the story Yusuf is going to become. How much further he's going to go. So that's what I'm most excited about. And yes, he does have a new friend, and the actual actor is a wonderful human, and the interaction and the relationship that's developing with this new character is also very exciting. I think.
Yeah, it's actually one of like when I was on set, it's just one of the coolest things to get to see, and I'm excited for fans to see it.
So I got a question for you, and this is a really fun one, but I like to search through Google Images a lot. I don't know why that is. I like to see that, but like if I put Yusuf for The Chosen, like your face is everywhere. It's just like you even put Yusuf on there, and you're just coming up all over the place. I think it's really cool. When you were actually with your beard, like did anyone ever stop you and say, "Wait a minute, do I know you? Like, what have you have you got noticed yet?" I guess.
There's been a couple of times where I've gotten noticed. Mostly not too much in the street. Mostly like if I'm working with someone who is a fan or has seen the show, and they're like, "Wait a minute, are you in this? Is that you?" Or they'll hear me mention it, and they'll be like, "I knew you looked familiar. You look familiar." And so that's happened a couple of times. I don't know what's going to happen after this season releases, so we shall see. I know without my beard, I don't know if anyone will recognize me.
Well, I got to show you this because like there's all this like fan artwork and stuff like that. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but check this out. This is like some fan artwork.
Wow.
Wow.
Good stuff. I mean, some really, really good stuff. And this is one of my favorite parts. I love that.
That's my favorite.
Incognito.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it. Love it. Okay.
Spy Yusuf.
Yes, I love that scene.
Mm-hmm.
Well, very cool. So this is what we're gonna do is I want to let everyone know how to spell Yusuf correctly. Because I think we have a lot of things out there, and I don't spell very well at times too. So we're gonna put it up on the screen here, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Yvonne. So you could definitely go from there. Ready? Okay. So if you go ahead and put Yusuf in the chat like this, we have 18 entries. You're gonna be entered in to win something. You have to be on social media to do this. Whether it's Facebook or YouTube or Twitter or even LinkedIn, that gives us the ability to put you in the drawing. You don't need to put the hashtag Yusuf on it. I did it without the hashtag this time. We'll see if it's easier for you to do it. But is this correct? I hope this is the correct spelling because this is what we're going with.
That's correct.
It is the correct spelling. I love it.
This is awesome.
I love it.
My character name is the hashtag is what's getting people to win something. That's amazing.
Yeah. And you get the best thing about this is you get to I'm gonna put you down just really quick.
That's good.
You actually get to pick the item that you're giving away.
Oh,
that sound good?
Yeah, I just saw that you gave away some socks. So what is up for grabs?
You can do anything you want. You get to pick. You're our special guest here, so you get to do that. So what do you think?
I think, well, it's either a hoodie because I love hoodies or a mug.
Okay,
No.
why don't we do this? Let me get all the hoodies up. So coming to thechosengifts.com, we can go ahead and hit mugs. And then also let's go ahead and hit apparel. And that should be able to come up right here. So which hoodie? Should we do the Three Fish, the Against the Current, People Must Know, Trouble, or I don't know, man. There's a lot of choices on this one.
That's really hard.
Yeah. I really like the Three Fish, the new design. All right. It's
there
pretty
we go.
Sleek. I mean, I want one.
Well, guess what? We're gonna send you one. So let's get Mac on here real quick because that's Mac's responsibility. How you doing, Mac? I know you're covered up, so but it's important because people need to know where to go, right?
Yeah.
Thechosengifts.com. But so yeah, Yvonne, what size, and Mac will send it out to you. Does that sound good? So
that sounds good. Do I tell you now or do I send it to
she
you?
can text you or you can say now. I'm a double X, just to let you know, Mac, if you want to send me one. All right. Okay, so we have 1,000 people, 83 that has put your character's name in the chat. They're going to win a Three Fish hoodie. Now, I'll tell you what, there's one other thing that we need to add to this. We need to sweeten this up a little bit. Okay. Because just doing the hoodie will keep you warm inside for sure. But what we want to do too, and I want to go to this one because I really love the visuals in the calendar. So we're going to add a calendar too. And what I love about this is when we design any products or gifts that actually comes into the gift store at thechosengifts.com, we want it to be either inward facing or upward facing. And so the calendar, when it's going through, it has specific scriptures with specific pictures. And I really love it. There's some really, really great ones in here. I wish we had every single one in here so you can see it, but there's some great, great stuff. So we're going to add this as well. And we'll add that to the giveaway. So you'll be able to get the hoodie, which is the 3-fish hoodie right here. We're sending one to Yvonne, and you'll be able to win that as well. So should we see who we're going to give it away real quick? We got 1,200 people. This is pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this thing.
Okay, so we ready to go? Do I hit draw, or do we want to wait to go up a little bit?
Let's draw. Let's just be wild.
We're drawing right now. Okay,
let's
here we
hit
go. Here we go. Here we go. And the winner is Leslie Morgan. Scott. Okay, on Facebook. All right. Very good. So, Leslie, all you got to do is go to our our Facebook page, DM us, or you could go submit it through support@thechosen.tv, and Mac will answer you and get you that hoodie and also that calendar when it comes out in a few weeks. So really excited about that. And so for all those, we're going to be doing a ton of giveaways. In fact, we actually have a discount code that's coming up here in about 5 minutes. So you want to stick around for that. But head on over to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com, and you'll see when you get to thechosengifts.com, it will look like this page right here. And if it looks like this, you're on the right page. If not, it might be one of our wholesale partners. So you definitely want to be here at the new.chosen.tv or thechosengifts.com. Should look like this. And go ahead and make your orders. So very good. So got a question for you specifically. Like what in season 1, season 2, how did it feel reading the scripts and then actually doing the work, going through the process of, getting into character and also working with the talent that's actually there?
Well, they felt easy. Well, not easy. That's the wrong choice of words, because it took a lot. It took a lot of work. It always takes a lot of work to find the character and to develop that connection or understand where the character's coming from. The reason that easy came out for me right off the bat is because the being on set and meeting everyone as part of the production, it was such a fantastic set to be on. Everyone was very welcoming. Everyone was just a pro, and I didn't know going in where this was going to end up or what was going to happen. For me, everything came about just as an actor. It was, I was sent to this audition and booked it. And so, when I was reading the script, I had no idea where the writers wanted Yusuf to go. So, my whole goal was just to focus on what was going on at the time on those pages. So yeah, I mean, it was such a great process to work with everyone on set and to meet everyone and develop those friendships as well.
Love it. Love it. All right, Chris, one last question.
Oh man. So we're, I think, currently number 2 in the box office. So how does that feel? Like you were just saying, you started in season 1. You didn't necessarily know where it was going to go with Yusuf. Yeah. Now you're part of this on the big screen, number 2 in the box office. Like, I mean, how can you even describe how that feels?
For a TV show.
Yes, I know.
For a
TV show. I mean, it's insane. It's such a great feeling. It's such a high to know that there's so much support for the show, and it's had such a great impact, and to just be a part of this great story that we're telling. I mean, I'm just incredibly gracious and grateful for it. And for me, this is my first time seeing my mug up there on the screen. So.
Hey, did you pull out your cell phone and take a picture? Did you do that?
Yeah.
What does your family think?
My family is. they're very happy and they're very proud. They as going into acting for me, it was I was the first one to ever kind of dive into the arts at all, period, right? So when that came up when I was younger, it was they were very supportive. They were supportive, but it was also something that kind of threw them off a little bit. Originally, I was going to try to be an electronic engineer or something like that, right?
Oh,
that was
wow.
the thought process growing up, and then when that changed, it was just a shift. And so, just seeing everything that I've been doing over the years, they're just very supportive, very proud, and so yeah, they're happy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. I love all the chats. I mean, you're getting a lot of love from the fans, and how does it feel to have passionate fans like this, Yvonne?
Sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's overwhelming. Sometimes it's unbelievable how much love and support there is, and so thank you all for everything that you give to us. I'm just very, like I said before, gracious. I keep using the same word, but that's just something that is there. I love the love that the fans have, and I accept it.
Love it. Okay, so I want to address Bobby Ann's comment right here, because they're saying, hey, the Teal discount code isn't working. Well, guess what? At thechosengifts.com, you don't need a Teal discount code because we already applied it across the store. You look at every single item is now discounted. And what I want to do right now, since Yvonne was just a wonderful guest, we want to give away something, one other thing, and then we're going to actually do an item. This will be 50% off with a coupon code. I know that we haven't done coupon code, but we're going to do a 50% off on the coupon code. Okay, so that being said, let me go and pull up real quick. Let me get this off real quick. So let me give you the coupon code real quick. It is the activity book. You get 50% off the activity book with the coupon code activity. So you can just do it, check out. You're going to have 50% off. I mean, right now, even before the 50% off, it's $11.24 with the discount. So you're going to even get more of a discount by doing it at any time. So during this, about 20 minutes or so, you can actually get this gift for anyone that you love, for yourself. It's pretty amazing. I actually bought a case of them because my mom has a lot of grandkids, and this is a great opportunity for her grandkids to be quiet and do their little activities.
Hey, Daryl, is that for book 2 or book 1 as well?
Both. Like you can do both.
Yay!
Yeah. For the activity, if you want 1 and 2, you can do it. 50% off. So that's where you're able to do it. And the only place you can get this is at thechosengifts.com. Go ahead and look and make sure it says $11, and then it goes from here. And when you add to cart, there's a place that you can actually put in your coupon code. The coupon code is activity. So I want to just do a quick question on the chat. Anyone that's online right now, have you used the activity books? Have you seen it? Go ahead and put it in the comments. I know that my 15-year-old, I don't know if he minds me saying this, but he always wants to take it to church. He's like, let's take the activity book to church. I'm like, no, we're going to listen to church. We're not going to go do the activity stuff. But yeah, so if that's what's happening in your family, go ahead and put it in the comments. I love that. Love it. So
I love my activity book.
Yeah.
My activity book is a lot of fun. I take it on my road trips because, I drive all the way to Texas when we have to go to Texas. So I take it in the car with me on our 16-hour road trip.
Yeah, it's a great gift. And what's your favorite thing in the gift there with the activity book? What do you like to do?
The decoder thingies. Those are fun.
I think there's a decoder on that one. Let's see.
I love mazes. Mazes.
You like the mazes?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool little things, and what I love.
And learning Hebrew. They show you how to write the Hebrew letters.
I know,
that's really
so
cool.
Yeah,
Whoa.
It is so cool. Wow. So, okay. So anyway, you get this 50% off. It's even 50% off the $11. So all you got to do is put the coupon code activity, and it's only for you guys that are here on the live stream. So guess what? It's not going out on the email. It's not going out on the text messages. It's going to be only for you here in the live stream. And all you got to do is go to thechosengifts.com, put in that activity code, and you are good to go. So really, really, really excited about it. Yvonne, do you have any closing thoughts before you go? I know you need to leave here in a minute or two, but any thoughts? Any last words?
Yeah, I mean, any last words before you go?
Sounds scary.
What a way to put it right now. I mean, I'll just say, while you were talking about the activity book and everything, I was just thinking, do it, people. This is a great opportunity. All this merchandise. This is such an amazing deals, man. And also, if you haven't checked out season 3, episode 1 and 2 in theaters, I mean, go do it. It's there's
awesome.
such a beautiful episodes, and
Help
really
us beat
great
Wakanda
start.
forever.
Yeah,
Help us beat Wakanda forever.
it was so surreal being at the premiere, but realistically, I have a movie theater just right down the road from where we live, and I rented out half the theater and just invited people that I love to go watch it with me because they weren't able to come to the premiere, and it was so fun to be with my kids, my wife, and have them experience it. And it was just being surrounded by people that I love, watching a show that I love. And to see your talent on it, I just can't wait to see your character develop even more. And my brother, he texted me last night and we got on the phone. He's like, okay, now that Yusuf guy, like the other guy, like he's trying to trap him and put him in whatever, no spoilers here, but he's like, he wanted to talk about it for like 20 minutes. I'm like, dude, like, okay, we can talk about it, but I know the ending. And what are you trying to do? Get it out of me? Like,
yeah, right. He's trying to trick you.
Yes, he's trying to trick me. But yeah, thanks so much for jumping on and being a part of our Teal Tuesday takeover until midnight tonight. All everything on the store is 20 to 25% off. And if you get the activity book right now and using the coupon code, you get 50% off. And we got more coupon codes coming out at different times throughout this live stream. And it's just for those that are watching the live stream, not going out anywhere else. So really excited about that. So Chris, anything else before we send Yvonne on his way?
I mean, did we give away the letters yet?
We did give away the letters.
Okay.
And did we need to give another thing away? I can't remember. Did we promise that?
I can't remember either. I mean, now that we're talking about it, we probably should just give something away.
we probably should. Let's give something away. Bob's going to really not like us too much. So we're going to give something away.
Bob,
I think
forgive us.
it's going to be so great. I'm so excited. I like giving stuff away. Let me go ahead. And all you got to do is go to thechosengifts.com. And this will be quite appropriate right here. This come and see tumbler. Let's give it that away. Okay.
Yeah. I do love the tumbler.
I like that.
Yeah,
do you like the 30 ounce, 20 ounce, or 16 ounce? What do you think, Yvonne? Which one do you like?
It's 30, 20, or 16.
Yeah.
I would say I like the in between.
Okay, the 20. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're giving it away to you. I know that you already have a hoodie, but Mac, let's make sure that Yvonne gets one of these mugs before Christmas because he needs it. He needs it. It's really important for him, okay? And for those, we're going to just pick a comment. So we're not going to do the randomizer. I guess we can do the randomizer. Let's do it one more time. I think we can do it again.
I like that. Do it.
Let's use the same thing again. So we'll do Yusuf, and we're going to do it again. We have 1,300 entries on it. So let's just do it again. And this is the Come and See mug, 20 ounce, because Yvonne said 20, not 30. So here we go.
Blame it on me.
And the winner is Amy. Oh my gosh, Amy, you won. And all you need to do is reach out to Mac in our Facebook page. You can DM her at The Chosen, the official page, or send an email to support@thechosen.tv. So very, very good. Super excited that you won that. See what happens when you're on. You get to win all this stuff, which is really good.
Congratulations, Amy.
Love it, love it. Okay, well, thank you so much, Yvonne, for coming on. Appreciate all that you do, and your acting is just amazing. Can't wait to see how your character develops. So
Well, thank you so much for having me. I was happy to be here. So thank you so much, and have a great rest of your day, everyone.
All right.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Bye.
Alrighty,
everyone.
alrighty. Okay, there goes. The code's gone now. The code is gone. All right, so we're coming up at the top of the hour now, which is really exciting. And how long are we going to be here for, Chris? Like, how long is this going to go?
We're gonna be here till midnight.
Midnight. Midnight
till
madness. We're gonna be
midnight.
just giving
Not to
stuff
be
away.
confused with Till the caller, but we'll be here till midnight.
All right. Really, really excited about that. So, Mac, any last things before you go before we come on?
No, cut me loose. I got work to do. I know you're going to be giving a lot of things away, so I got to be able to type and not look silly like I don't know what I'm going to do. So yeah, cut me loose. I got things to do.
All right. Well, thank you so much. And Chris, really, really excited. We got a lot happening here. And there's been a lot of changes too. And do you want to kind of go through the new app that's coming out? Do you want to talk about that for a second?
Yeah, sure.
And go from there. That'd be great.
we got the Chosen app coming out here December 4th. If you have an iPhone, you could go pre-order it right now, which I already did because I'm just like super excited to get a hold of it. So that's like going to be the official home of the Chosen, this official. So you still have Angel app and the Chosen will still be on there, but this new Chosen app is the new Chosen home. And there's going to be some pretty cool content, I must say, coming up on that really, really soon. So definitely, check that out, pre-order it, make sure you got it.
Yeah, how to pre-order, all you got to do is go to thechosen.tv, and you come down right here. You can pre-order on the iOS. It's coming out in December. And then we'll be notifying everyone about the Android. It's coming probably this week sometime that we'll be able to pre-order on that as well. But we'll be on Roku, Apple Fire, Apple TV, all that fun stuff. But right now, you can get the pre-order for it. Now, what I'm excited about the pre-order is, if we can get enough people to pre-order, we can probably just get ranked on, the most downloaded apps. And so really,
and just think, we're already number 2 in the box office. Let's get it ranked high with downloaded apps. Let's just all the way around get those good numbers.
Yeah, really excited, and really excited to deliver to you as fans some really exclusive content that can only be found on the Chosen app, and that will be the new Chosen app. To get that, you can get that in and pre-order it in the App Store. So really, really excited about that. Now, why don't we tell everyone why we're here? I know there's a lot of people joining us now. We just had about 200 new people that just jumped on. They could have just jumped to the site to buy and then was coming back. I don't know, but do you want to kind of tell everybody what's happening here, what's going on till midnight tonight?
So going on till midnight tonight is Teal Tuesday. It's kind of like our Black Friday, but it's way better than Black Friday. So the general deal is you can head over to thechosengifts.com and everything is 20% off. If something is teal, it's 25% off. So that's the whole great big general thing. The other thing going on throughout the entire time that we're here, we're just giving away stuff. We're coming up with different ways to give away gifts from the store and all of that. So as long as you're here, you have the chance to get something for free. So check that out, thechosengifts.com. We're here till midnight. Lots of great stuff.
We actually gave away over $2,000 worth of a bundle.
First hour.
Just first hour. And we're going to do that again. We're
Yes,
gonna do
we
it
are.
again after that.
Yep.
Because I put my my text messaging on Do Not Disturb, and the guy that does our merch, his name's Bob, and I know he's freaking out right now. He is just like, he's like, Daryl, you're giving it all away. Like, I already got a couple texts, and I'm just kind of ignoring them right now. So we're gonna do a really, 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 really big package coming up at the end of this hour. We're gonna do something big. Maybe not be as big as the first one, but it's definitely gonna be.
It'll be
smaller.
Big though. It'll be
Than
big.
the end, because the end one's going to be the biggest one ever. It's going to be the biggest package ever, which is awesome. So,
and that first hour was huge.
It was. Okay, so I want everyone to guess. Poor Bob. we got a lot of people. It's like poor Bob. It's like okay.
Hey, should I kick it over to Jelaine? I think this is Jelaine's hour.
It is Jelaine's hour.
Oh, how about
I need
the
her
beautiful
to come on
Jelaine?
Because we actually have an actor that is joining us. And I'm actually looking forward to this conversation. Out of all the actors that's coming in, this is going to be my favorite one because this actor is so amazing. And anyways, I'll geek out in a second. But Jelaine, do you want to come on and let's kick Chris out and he can check the chat. So
Hello,
there we go.
I'm back here.
How you doing?
I'm good. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Are you all rested up?
Yes.
Okay. So here's the thing. When you, I know when you first started watching the show, you totally fell in love with it. And you fell in love with Jesus, the guy that played Jesus, and you're like seeing, how it's all portrayed. And I actually watched one of your videos that you did on TikTok. And I'm like, oh my gosh, he's super amazing. And it was super amazing. And I really loved your creativity on that. And what do you think about the bad guys in The Chosen? Like who's your favorite bad guy?
I have a lot, but it's hard because one of my favorites is Quintus, because I hate how much I love him.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, why do I love you, but I shouldn't?
Yeah. Yeah. So if you guys love Quintus and you love to hate Quintus, put it in the comments. When Dallas was doing season 1 of The Chosen, we did the scripts, and he goes, we haven't really selected our actor for Quintus yet. And we had a conversation on who was going to play Quintus. And I saw a couple clips, and I'm like, man, this guy is so magnetic. I was like, so amazing. And here he is, Brandon. How are you doing, Brandon?
Hi, everybody.
Dude, I am so excited to have you on for multiple reasons. The first was when I started to see you portray Quintus, in The Chosen season 1, everyone on set just stopped and was like pulled into watching what you're doing, because you're like just so lovable, but we hate you. I don't know what's going on. But tell us how it you got offered the role of Quintus, and why you like the role, or why don't you like the role, and let's kind of explore that for a minute.
Well, first of all, I love the role because I get to be just a jerk, and that's a delight to be able to go to work and do that. And of course, I love showing up on set. Every time I get to be there is just a gift, because people are so kind and supportive and really there to make something special happen. And you can feel that every time you walk on set. It's a lovely set, and it's an excellent feeling to show up to work and think to yourself, yeah, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. I want to be here doing this.
No, our cast and crew are top notch. I mean, I've been on a lot of sets, and I know you've been on a lot of sets over the course of your career. And there's just a different feeling. I've been on a lot of different sets, but it's just like family. It's just like we're really, I don't know, at least from my perspective, it felt that way, where, people were really concerned of how your well-being is and so on. But I want to tell you, I remember, saw your audition tape, and, saw some of the stuff that you've done prior. And what was really cool is like when you came on set, and it's just, your persona just came out, and then your voice, oh my gosh, your voice, it just like, you're like the Pied Piper. You're just like pulled in, and you're like, oh my gosh, you have like the most amazing voice. But I just remember how everyone, and I'm not exaggerating, just stopped and just goes, whoa, because like it was just a scene where your personality came out, and for the character itself. And it was kind of like, deviousness, but yet you're just fun loving. It was just kind of weird to see that combination on that. So
he's going to do fun crimes against humanity. Quintus is
fun crimes. I love it. I love it. So Jelaine, what's your questions for Brandon here?
Oh my gosh. Being everyone's favorite villain, that we hate, that we love to hate. What excites you the most about Quintus's, future in the upcoming episodes, without spoilers?
Yeah, well, my favorite things to look forward to, because I think that Quintus has he has that lovable side, and he definitely has a kind of the capacity for real violence, for bad stuff, So, yeah. So I'm really excited to sort of push both of those extremes a little bit further. You know what I mean? To push that kind of like, for lack of a better term, lovable or zeal for his job. Let's say that.
Yeah.
And I'm also looking forward to push that darker aspect of his
All
character.
right.
I get excited for it every time I see it. In the scripts, I'm like, ooh, this is a smiley moment. This is not. You know, and I think after this many years together, the sort of the writers in Dallas and everyone works together to sort of highlight that stuff. You know what? I think I might actually be looking forward to that kind of collaboration more, to see where that goes. That might be what I'm actually looking forward to, is like huddling up with everyone and figuring out how to make him more dastardly and more.
Oh my God.
It'll be interesting to watch, because I think one of my favorite moments was when Jonathan, or Jesus, in character, was able to come into your office when you were playing Quintus and you had that interaction. And it was brilliant. Like I thought the writing was really well done. And it was done in a way that was able to both establish the character of Jesus, an authentic Jesus, but also the authentic Quintus too. You saw how he was just concerned for himself and how everything impacts him. Do you want to kind of deep dive into that? Because I think that was one of the most engaging scenes for me, as just your dialogue between you and Jonathan and in those episodes.
I think it's engaging for several reasons. One, because there's something that Quintus is just not aware of, right? He doesn't really know who he's talking to. So everyone has that in their pocket as soon as they go into the scene, right? That there's this kind of pompous guy who thinks he has the upper hand on this preacher. And everyone who's watching just knows that isn't the case. So that's already just kind of delicious, right? That one of the characters is so profoundly unaware of the actual power imbalance in the room. But on top of that, the things that I enjoyed about the scene were like, if this gets too insider baseball or too technical or boring, you can stop me and I won't talk about it. I'll go on to something else. But the thing that I first latched onto were all of like the rhetorical devices, right?
Yep.
Antithesis, flesh and bone. It's this and this, right? That's what sort of great writing is: to be or not to be, right? Flesh and bone, right? So it sort of sets opposing ideas against one another. I like it because it's fun to look at as a technician, but I also like it because Quintus really gets to highlight his intelligence. He thinks he's showing off how smart he is to this other guy, and the delightful thing is when Jesus responds in kind with sort of honest human answers that could be construed as clever, right? I think Quintus perceives them as clever, but more than that, they're just honest, right? So you get this kind of this dynamic between like cerebral gamesmanship and sort of soulful honesty, and those two things get to interact in the scene. So there's just a whole lot of ingredients that are delicious to play. Right, that was a really, really fun scene just to shoot. Right, sitting and talking for 5 minutes with another actor, with an actor as talented as Jonathan is already a treat. That already never happens. Right, usually something else is going to happen in 30 seconds. Right, it's going to cut away. It's going to do whatever. Meanwhile, somewhere else, here's this other thing that's happening. Right, but this wasn't that. Right, we sat and talked for however long that scene is, 5 or 6 minutes. So that was already delicious to perform. But I think all of those elements combine to make it really, really delightful for the audience too. You can sort of pick whatever spice, whatever flavor profile you're into for a meal that has that complex of a flavor palette. That was a really mixed metaphor, but I think you understand, right?
No, I love it. I love it. So how about if we show a clip of your acting? You okay with that? We okay to do that?
Of course.
Come on. All right, we'll show a clip. And we'll give some commentary afterwards.
My old friend. Oh, are you busy?
Fix the water. Fix the water, Octavius. If I see another drop of sewage in my water, I will personally drown you in it. So help me Apollo. Octavius, you will gargle sewage.
Vivid. I think he gets it. You got that, right? He's gonna drown you in the,
I will find the breach. Dominus.
I will oversee the project, Praetor.
You do that. Brown water make you deaf? Go, do it now.
Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
good.
Ooh, and
I don't think that guy's very nice.
Yeah.
That's what I think. He seems like kind of mean.
Yeah, a little mean
little.
there, huh? We just missed the part before that. That was pretty awesome too. But
A lot of shouting.
Let's talk about the writing, because we have Ryan Swanson, Tyler Thompson, and Dallas Jenkins writing your character and other characters and setting up the stage. What do you, like you've worked on other projects before. When you saw the script, how did it impact you, or how did it make you kind of really look at this is gonna be a different type of Jesus show?
I knew that it was going to be a different type of Jesus show, just for the stuff that I was talking about earlier with the scene in Jesus, which is, again, if this is too boring, stop me. But the sort of technical bits of writing, right? Rising action or real objectives and real stakes for every scene, even if it's just a talkie scene about someone's spiritual life. There are real stakes and there are real objectives with two actors talking to one another. So I identified it as really good writing really early on. That's really apparent, even when you read like episode 1, right? And everyone is still getting their sea legs and all that stuff in that first season. But even then, it was so clear that this was technically competent writing. More than that, it was beautiful writing.
Mm-hmm.
So seeing that stuff drew me to it.
Yeah.
And I knew that when I saw how technically proficient it was just in the one episode, that it wasn't going to peter out. The writers understood how to structure a story. So I knew that it wasn't going to peter out. I knew it wasn't going to get saccharine and without stakes. I knew that there were going to be consequences for people's actions. And I knew that people were going to have a real drive to find their objective. So just noticing that in the first episode, I was like, yeah, I think this is going to be good. And, I think my little hunch paid off, right?
Oh, yeah.
They've done an incredible job.
just a little bit. Paid off. Right?
Yeah. Writing 3 seasons now.
Yeah.
Where the ball never really drops. It's always in the air. People are always looking for that thing to make them whole.
Yeah. And I love what Dallas said too, very specifically, why a TV show? Because it's like, to really do something in 2.5 hours, you don't get a lot of character development.
Yep.
But when somebody sees you now on screen in season 3, they've had 2 seasons of seeing your character be developed, and they can, get to know you a little bit more. And as you're peppered into the content, or you're more inserted into content, they get a better clarity of who you are as a person, as a character in the show. And you're able to see the challenges that you face every day, and you get to chase choices. And what I love more than anything is I love the character development in really script driven, like more dialogue driven TV shows, because you're able to see choices and thoughts. One of I think one of the most brilliant writing of all time is Breaking Bad. And the reason why I love that show is because you're rooting for a guy that makes choices, and the choices that he makes maybe isn't the best choices for him, even though that he thinks that they're good, but it takes him down a very deep, dark path. Yeah. And what we're seeing here in The Chosen is a lot of different choices. I mean, every character, there's choices that they make every day, and you're starting to see their character have real life issues and problems, and how they confront it. So like right now, in that scene, and not really to break any spoilers, but Jesus starts to get a pretty big following, and they start to come to Capernaum, and it's going to cause issues for your character, and it's like, how do you address those issues? And it's going to be very fun to watch, to see where your character goes, and then too, how your character is going to start interacting with other characters that haven't been introduced yet. So I'm really excited about that.
I think that's a really good point about a larger narrative. You really get more incremental changes in people's personality and sort of overall, life, right? In 2 hours, like you said, there's that discrete amount of time, right? So even to have a character like Judas in a 2-hour movie, you might have to do a doom zoom of him after he says something nice, like, oh no, he's going to be a bad guy later, right? but here we don't have to do that, right? Because we have the time to really show how invested someone like Judas, for example, is. And then over time, we can see how he gets to where he's going to go. Obviously, I don't know anything about that, but how he gets to where he goes. And the same holds true for Quintus, right?
Yeah.
That we have time to see how he gets where he's going, right? We can understand point A very, very clearly and we can understand where he ends at point B very, very clearly, because we were able to really dig into his person and his circumstances over the course of these seasons. I think that's incredible, and it's an amazing opportunity to be a part of storytelling like this, especially because I spent so long doing plays, which are only 2 or 3 hours, right? You sort of do it all in a night, right?
Right.
I spent so long in my career doing that, and now I get to breathe, in a character and sort of do the thing that he's doing right now, and there's a slight change. There's a little bit of a change. We understand why he's different at the end of an episode than he was before, and how that contributes.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see how your character develops. Over the course of 7 seasons, it's going to be fun to watch for sure. Jelaine, do you have any questions for Brendan?
So I have 2 things. Number 1, so that clip that we played a little bit after that, and this is not a spoiler, but you say the line "how," and it was just this mix of childlike curiosity, but like arrogance. And I'm like, how do you do that? And I think it's that kind of genius that pulls people in, and what makes people love you. But it's like, why do I love him? But so I just wanted to fangirl real quick. But my question for you is, you were there at the premiere, and you saw just this. You got to kind of witness how everybody just responded so well to the 2 episodes. And then coming from opening weekend, and we're like number 2 in the box office, like, what's that been like for you? Like, how do you feel about all of that?
It's wild. So
enough said. Yeah.
First of all, watching that scene at the premiere, I was again reminded of how amazing Kirk and Elijah are. The actors who play Gaius and Atticus.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Elijah sneaks in stuff while we're shooting. I'm like, oh, I guess that's a lie now, and it's almost invisible, Yeah, it's almost invisible. And then you see it on the big screen, and he has a line that was like, oh, there he is, in response to me saying something crass or wry or whatever. And the whole audience, like 4,000 people just busted out laughing. And I was like, it was this tiny moment, in shooting, and to get that energy back from the house, so many times over is exhilarating, right?
Oh my gosh.
The box office stuff this weekend was bananas. I don't think I could wrap my head around it. So we started getting some really good news on Friday, right? Just with ticket sales and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, wow, this is really doing a thing. Everyone's hard work is paying off, and the beautiful story that we're telling is responding or is getting a response from people. My cat was actually sick. So I was taking my cat to the vet that day. So, I was in a show that was The Chosen, number 2 in the box office, projected to do really, really well for the weekend. And I was sitting like in the vet's office, wondering if I had the right medical records to get her some antibiotics, So it's been this sort of mixed bag of like this kind of amazing thing that maybe will only happen once in my life. And then also real life continues, you know what I mean? So it's been a whole tour of the banality and beautifulful-ness of life, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, we can't wait to hear more of the delicious lines of Quintus.
Yeah, but I think everybody loves your laugh. Seriously.
I keep seeing that on the chat.
I know. I'm just like going through, please make him laugh. I'm like, I can't do that. Just doesn't work out that well.
I'll take requests, There
you go.
There we go.
Yay!
Love it.
That's now everyone's ringtone.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do right now is since we're here, Jillian, I'm going to minimize you just for a second. And here we go. Since we're here, we want to give you a gift for coming on and sharing your talents with us in the show. Yes. But also, we just really appreciate all that you're doing. Now, here's the great thing about it too. Whatever you choose in the gift store, they just got to go to the chosengifts.com, and whatever we pick for you, we're also going to give it away. So anyone that puts Quintus in the chat, so you have to be on YouTube, on Facebook, on LinkedIn, even on Twitter. If you're here, you can leave a comment and it will actually capture it here. So if you put Quintus in here, you could actually win the gift that Brandon's going to get. So we're really excited about that. So we're here at the Chosen Gift Factory. thechosengifts.com, and we're going to start gifting because that's what we do. We gift things. And so what gift would you like? I mean, there's a lot of different things. I think there's like 9 pages of different gifts. Is there something particular that you're looking for? We have apparel, we have artwork, we have books, we have bundle, we have CDs, hats, mugs, socks. Look at the socks here. See that? Like, look at this.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
We'll throw in some socks, whatever else you pick. Does that sound good?
That is very generous of you, and my feet are very excited.
Well, they're comfy. They're comfy like a turtleneck sweater too. Just for your feet. So what would you like?
I've had my eye on like one of those books for a while. Is that a thing? Is that a thing that I can do?
No, for sure. Which books would you like? Let's pull up all the books here. All we got to do is come over here, thechosengifts.com, and all the books. So do you want a poster book or the novel or the devotional guides?
I think, I'm more of a visual kind of person. So I think one of the poster books. Yeah.
Okay. Love that. So we're going to do the poster book collection 1 and 2. And then 2, we actually have graphic novels. Did you ever see these?
No, I've never seen the graphic novels before.
Oh my gosh. They're so amazing. And you're like, it's like, let me see if this one has, let's see if it has no. Oh, look at that. Look who's that right there. Look at that.
Whoa. Okay, that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, so what we're going to do is I think we're out of the first episode, but we have other episodes there. We're going to do all the graphic novels along with the socks. Does that sound good? So we do that?
Yes.
Okay, so Mac, if you're watching this, that's what we need to send to Brandon. Brandon, Mac will get a hold of you there. And for those that are on the live stream, watching the live stream on YouTube, on Facebook, on LinkedIn, even on Twitter, all you got to do is put Quintus in the chat. Quintus in the chat. There's only 1,000 people that's done it. But you could actually get the same gift that we just gave to Brandon. So if you want that gift, put Quintus in the chat. And all you got to do is once and it picks it up, but really, really excited about that as well. And so we're going to do the graphic novel and also the socks, and they're nice and comfortable. So, all right.
This is my favorite live stream. This is great.
Hey, you get something for free. All right. So we'll wait till it hits 1,200. How's that sound? I think we can get a few more people to enter in real quick.
Oh yeah, Quintus. Yeah, Quintus.
That's right. Here we go. We're getting really close, and when it
So
gets
close.
12:01, there we go. Ready?
Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
And the winner is, but you got to pronounce it, and you got to do the whole thing here because I think they want to hear you. I'm glad you're doing that name.
F. Geckner. We finally meet.
All right, all you got to do is reach out to support at thechosen.tv or DM us on Facebook or Instagram. Mac will be there looking for your name, and we're going to go ahead and give you the same thing that Brandon got at thechosengifts.com. Thechosengifts.com. He wanted the graphic novels and also the comfy socks against the current socks, which are amazing. But Brandon, thank you so much for jumping on. Really do appreciate that. Let me get Jelaine on again. Any last thoughts, Jelaine, before we let him go on with his life?
No, but I just want to show off everyone's favorite villain again.
What? That is so amazing.
There he is.
Shout out to the poster book. But thank you again so much, Brandon. You're amazing.
Oh my gosh. Thank y'all. I had such a good time today, and I hope you guys have a blast for the rest of the day.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Bye-bye.
All righty. So really excited because why I love these live streams is, and then I'm clapping like this for a reason, because somebody tell me how it is. No, like that's an inside joke. But anyway, the reason why I love these live streams is because number one, Dallas usually does all the heavy lifting with the live streams. Right, Dallas? Yep, that's right. But we get the team to do it this time. And I really love it for multiple reasons. Number one, there's so many people behind the scenes that make magic with The Chosen.
Yes.
And we have some like world-class team, the team. And this next team member that's coming on, I love more like she's in like literally my top 4. Like this woman is super amazing. And it is Catherine. Catherine, how you doing?
Catherine.
Okay, Daryl, I'm only in your top 4. Like, how do I make it into top 3?
Sorry, but you can get there. You can get there. But let me tell you, I want to just share with you. Ever since I was a kid, I come up with these crazy ideas. And my mom says, man, you're just all over the place. You know, you're just doing all these different projects. You have all these things
I
that's
call
going
him
on.
the mad scientist. I call him my mad scientist.
And we actually have this business consultant that comes in and he goes, well, you and Dallas are like really, really extreme. You know, you need good team members to be surrounded by you. And Lyle, who's this business coach, says, look, this woman that you have, she will literally pull off any project that you come up with. She will literally go to the ends of the depths of hell and make things happen. And anyway, I gave her this crazy idea. I think it was the first time that we met. And I had this crazy idea that I want to do this. And she is the tactician to pull everything crazy off for us. And so meet Catherine. She's one of the most amazing people that I've ever met in my life. Her soul is amazing.
Yes.
Her desire to get the show out is amazing. But Catherine, welcome. Why don't you kind of give you a little bit of time to kind of share who you are, since I'm fanboying out right now.
No, I'm like, I feel so honored. No, so I get the joy of harnessing Dallas and Daryl's brilliance and mad scientist vibes all day long into actionable, like Gen Z documentary, Unfiltered. Gen Z reacts to The Chosen, which is the clapping Daryl was doing earlier. Easter egg hunt. Anyone that wants to go back and watch Unfiltered Gen Z reacts to The Chosen, you will see a cameo of me doing this.
I always do it when I come to Catherine. Catherine, let me tell you what I want to do.
Yeah. So I'm vice president of original content. So I oversee a number of things. The 2 major things are development of new building out of the Chosen universe, as well as extra content like documentary series. And I also oversee special projects. So, and press and all that. So theatrical release that's my team. Feeding the 5,000, that's my team.
Yeah, and you have 2 team members, and I want to really give them a shout out because when we do these crazy ideas, and it's like, I just don't comprehend every little detail that needs to happen to make it happen. I just don't. It's not in my skill set or anything like that. But when we have these big visions, you have team members that help you. Do you want to just kind of talk about your team real quick, specifically the 2 that really, really crush it for us? Because I know we do some crazy things.
So my team's ever expanding, which is super, super fun. But I've had 2 from the very beginning. Katie Somerville, who's our producer of special events, and Sheila Perez, who oversees, she helps me oversee PR, partnerships, and the cast. And she is phenomenal, as is Katie. They are literally, I call them my heir apparents. They are the 2 that literally make The Chosen go round, y'all, operationally. So very blessed to have them on our team. Give them a shout out.
Yes.
Anywhere you ever see them, please.
So amazing.
Yes.
And we just had an amazing gathering. One of the things that we love about The Chosen, and part of who we are, is we like to gather. There's some power in coming together. How was it to not only gather together 4,000 people to watch episode 1 and episode 2 of season 3? How was that for you? What did that actually mean?
I don't think we talk a lot about just publicly of just, it's hard work behind the scenes, and it's gloriously beautiful hard work to like put your hands in the plow of something that God is so evidently on, but it's also exhausting. And so there was this moment at the premiere, the event in Atlanta, where Dallas got on stage after heckling off Jason Kennedy from the stage. That was actually pretty brilliant. We don't want you, famous Jason Kennedy. We want Dallas Jenkins. It was pretty amazing. And so Dallas finally gets on stage, and the standing ovation popped off that went on for about 5 minutes. And what was different is it wasn't a celebration of Dallas, celebrity Dallas, or anything like that. It was electric with thankfulness. Mm-hmm. And the atmosphere was just, you could feel the transformative power of this show has changed my life. And I'm going to applaud and go crazy out of thankfulness unto the Lord. And Dallas, we thank you and your team for helping to steward this so well. And that was a moment that I think changed my career path with The Chosen, frankly, to where I was just like, it kind of reawakened in the very essence of my being, okay, this is what it's about. So that was a really powerful moment where like we couldn't have had that moment if 4,000 people weren't together in one room celebrating all that The Chosen has done.
Yeah, no, I love that. And I think for me, I like to do crazy things and
No,
we like to,
you
well,
never.
and I come up with these ideas and like for me, like it was an amazing night for a couple of reasons. There's so much hard work that goes into making season 3, and there's a lot of people that put in time, energy, money, sweat, blood, tears, frustration, and it's not easy to produce a TV show. But what's even more insane is all the other stuff that we do. Like we're putting out content all over the place, and some of it your team handles, some of it the social team handles, and we're just a content producing machine, and it just doesn't slow down. But and you mentioned this before to me, and I just want to say something that's impacted me. We're at the feeding of the 5,000, and I don't celebrate much. I just don't. I'm like, what's next? Like that's just kind of in my persona. But I don't know if you remember this, but you're like, Daryl, you just need to slow down just 1 minute and really enjoy the moment. Yeah. And so I remember that I kind of heard you in the back of my mind. And so, when we watched episode 1 and episode 2 in that theater, I just enjoyed it. I enjoyed being around people that I love, watching, watching the gospel of Jesus Christ being displayed in a unique, authentic way. And I just love that. I just love that. And it was just a moment that I will never forget. So thank you and your team for that. So.
Oh gosh, our pleasure. And I think what the world doesn't know about you enough, Daryl, is like you're such a big softie. You're my favorite because if I get you talking about Jesus or if I get you talking about Gen Z, you'll just have like tears streaming down your face. And I'm like, oh, Daryl's my God, I love it so much.
I'm very, very like I don't know what happened, but we were at the premiere, and this is actually my favorite moment, and I shared it with the team. But I started talking to some Gen Z, and I don't know what it is. I'm like the Gen Z magnet because before you know it, I had 30 Gen Zers around me, and we were just having fun. We were just talking about moments that really impact us, and my heart is definitely for them. And then too, for that generation to really know an authentic Jesus, I think that's just beautiful. But what I want to do, I know that we have a lot of giveaways to do. And there's a couple things that I really, really love. And I was thinking about what could we do as a discount code at thechosengifts.com that would reflect you, Catherine, that's coming on. And I actually picked one, and I want to do it for 50% off. Just while Catherine's on. So while Catherine's on, it's gonna be 50% off. After that, it's out. But it's gonna be the Bible study. So basically, any Bible study, it doesn't matter if it's for kids or if it's for adults or if it's for teens or whatever, you just type in the coupon code STUDY and you get 50% off. And so that's happening right now. So you can go over to thechosengifts.com and you do it. So why don't you share with everyone that's watching right now why this portion of The Chosen is important to you and also the team.
I think behind the scenes, we talk a lot about how important discipleship is, but how equally important it is for us to never replace the church. I always say 50% of our audience is begging for us to take the place of the church, for The Chosen to just be enough, and it unequivocally is not. And then the other half is petrified that we will take the place of the church. That's kind of my little paraphrase of what I observe when I'm boots on the ground, as well as on social media. And so for us, it's imperative, just what does discipleship look like? How do we equip churches? How do we equip partners to utilize, to the best of our ability, their ability, the tool that is The Chosen? We look at The Chosen as a beautiful tool onto deeper relationship with Jesus. And so that is what this Bible study is all about to me and to us. And I'm like a huge discipleship person. I'm like some people are like evangelists. Other people are like preachers, teachers. I'm just like, how can I get in the trenches with you and give you a cuddle and like raise you up in the Lord. That's my goal in life.
I love it. I love it. So let me basically go to the website real quick so everybody knows what we need to do. So all you got to do is go to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com. It should look like this. It should say the biggest sell of the year ends at midnight tonight. If it doesn't, type it in again. We have some internet issues, and so we'll get you all over here. But if you go here, come down to devotionals, and you can click right here. Here's the devotionals itself. And all you need to do is when you check out, there will be a place for the coupon code, and you put the coupon code study. If you put study in, you get 50% off. Catherine.
Yes.
50% off.
That's good stuff, guys. That's good stuff.
Okay. But also, while you're doing that, we're going to give it away as well. So if you put Bible in the comments, you have to be on social media, you have to be on YouTube, have to be on Facebook, have to be on Twitter or LinkedIn, and you put Bible in the comments. Guess what we're going to do is we're going to give you the study guide to really go deep into really the devotional side of it as well. So any of the study guides, you can use the coupon code, put it in Bible, and you might win it too. So I'm really excited about that. So while they're doing that, why don't you share with us what's your favorite thing about the scripts and also seeing the TV show?
Scripts of season 3 or in general?
It's totally up to you.
Okay. Oh, I can't do a spoiler alert for season 3, but
okay,
I will say this. I am passionate about, are we like, is it legal to be angry at God, and what do we do with anger towards God, and how does he react when you're angry at him? Does he give us permission to be in process, or do we just have to come to him fully with a heart of worship all the time? And I love that this season we take that on head on. We just go, hey, what does it look like to be angry at God, to wrestle with despair, to wrestle with heartbreak, to wrestle with the real world ramifications of being human? And so I love that we're a show that is willing to have that conversation, because in my experience, most Christians I know feel petrified about being angry to God. They pretend they're fine with God when really it's like, no, God wants us to wrestle with him, and he's big enough, he can handle it. So long as our heart is a yes at the end of the day, where we're just like, oh, we still love you, but we're really mad at you. How do we do that? So I love that we're willing to go there. And I think it's going to profoundly impact people all over the world.
Jelaine?
So good. I love that. And I love that this show is it's not just mindless entertainment. It literally has everlasting impact. And I love that, Catherine and Dallas and Daryl and a lot of the leadership people they're not just here to work. They care about every single soul. And I love that you continue to reiterate, hey, just because you watched an episode of The Chosen doesn't mean you had your Bible time. Like, no, you need to also have Bible study. And, you constantly highlight the importance of discipleship and having that one-on-one real moments with God. And so, yeah, I'm fangirling. Every time I see Catherine, I fangirl, because she's literally the combination of power and humility and
she is.
meekness.
Yep.
And yeah, if ever you get a chance to meet her in person and you talk to her, you feel like you're the only person in the room. She makes you feel so valuable. So thank you for all that you do.
Here's the question, though, Jelaine, it's really important on this one. When you say highlight, I saw your Bible, and it's literally, there's no white in your Bible at all. It's like everything is highlighted there. So like, what does the devotional books mean to you? Like, what is that from your perspective, these devotional books here?
I love them so much because it kind of talks about the episodes, but ultimately it talks about the importance of the word of God. And like, for example, day 1 talks about you are mine, that moment between Jesus and Mary Magdalene. So again, not just about the episodes, but it's about, in the book Isaiah, about how God sees her and she is his. And so again, not just mindless reading, but it really stabs you in the soul. And so I love the devotional books. They're an easy read. And so, yeah, if you see my backpack right now, I've got my journal, my Bible, and the Chosen devotional. It has to be a part. It has to be a part of my morning because, yeah, I feel incomplete without it.
No, I love it. I love it. So, once again, 50% off at thechosengifts.com. All you got to do is when you go to checkout, use the coupon code STUDY, and your Bible study, your devotional book will actually be discounted 50%. So I just wanted to make sure that when Catherine came on, I know this is kind of so much her heart. And so we were able to do that as well. And then two, if you want to, since you're on the live stream, if you want to just put the word Bible in the comments, you'll be entered in to win the basically all the devotional books. Like we'll do book 1, 2, and 3, the whole bundle. Does that sound good? All right,
amazing.
Catherine. So what else? Anything good? I don't know.
Oh, anything good? Anything good? Well, okay.
I wanted to ask if she could give a little bit of a tease of any upcoming projects.
That's what I was going to ask.
Can we do spoilers?
No, spoilers. Just a little bit of a tease.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I will say we are building out the Chosen universe. We're working on something specific for children.
Wait. Okay, that's it. Okay.
All I gotta say is it's been a project that Catherine and I have been working on for a very long time, for the history of all mankind.
for the history of all mankind. But as a mother of 3 toddlers myself, this is it to me. It's the fact that I get to even remotely be involved is it's going to be amazing for the parents out there. We're doing this for you. We have some fun things in the works with the cast where we're gonna maybe take them to some very special places. And document, because we love to document. I mean, all the time we document. So
you think? I think we have the world record for the most, behind the scenes clips for any TV or movie. I swear we do. But
I love it.
It'll be so good. Well, cool. Well, let's do the drawing real quick. Because I'll bet you we have a few people that want to win the devotional books here. So let's go ahead and do this. Here we go. And let me get rid of so we don't have the fish face in front of Catherine. Here we go. All right. Okay. Okay. So we ready?
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Okay. The winner is, who is it, Catherine? Who's going to win?
This is giving me anxiety. Let's see. Does it just stop on its own, or do you have to? Oh, hello.
There we go.
Congratulations.
Is it Nola Parton Jones?
Yes. So what you need to do is either reach out to us on Instagram or Facebook DM, or you can send an email to support@thechosen.tv. Mac will be there, and she will give you your prize, which is the Chosen Devotionals bundle 1 through 3, and you can do it now. For those that would like to get this for a loved one, a friend, your church group, whatever, it's 50% off right now. All you got to do is add to cart, and once you check out, use the coupon code STUDY, and you will get that 50% off. So I'm really excited about that as well. So any other thoughts about this, Catherine?
I'm just so excited. You guys, as Jonathan Rumi says about season 3, these devotional books will melt your face off. They're really good. They're
really, really good. And I want to just tell you one other thing. I'm going to make this little banner coupon code go away, but it's going to still be live for another 10 minutes. So you got to go to checkout right now. But let me do this because I've been waiting my whole time to get rid of this and to do this.
Okay, those Chosen socks. Let me just tell you guys. These Chosen socks are so comfortable. I wear mine all the time. I love them.
They're just like so comfy. I'm like wearing them right now, and I'm like, man.
Everyone needs like 7 pairs. Just
they
one
really
for
do.
every day.
They really do. But did you notice, like during the Gen Z doc, that 3 of our the Gen Z that was reacting to The Chosen, they were wearing some crazy socks.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So this is what we need to do. This is important. And I need everyone to make sure in comments that this is okay, because Bob's already mad at me. He's really, really mad at me because I'm giving away stuff. But do you think it'd be okay if we gave all the Gen Z cast the socks.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know.
will-
The live stream has to tell us because,
Oh,
whatever in
yeah,
comments.
okay.
So if you say yes, Gen Z, we'll go ahead and give them the socks. And then Catherine, could you make sure that that they actually get these
Yes.
socks?
I'm making a note of it right now. And then
Okay. Sarah says yes, we can do that. Looks like
Did
yes.
did you guys like the documentary? Did you like our Gen Z cast?
Oh yes.
They're my
Yeah.
Gen Z
That was-
babies. They're
so
my Gen
amazing.
Z babies.
Yeah, look at this. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to do 9 pair to go out to the Gen Z cast, but I also want you to give it to the camera crew that helped out. The people at Mystery Box are so amazing, and
they're
let's do that
amazing.
as well. So Bob's gonna be really mad at me, but I won't check my voicemail for a while. So
Oh.
all
Good
right.
thing Bob's a patient, long-suffering man.
Yes, he is. Yeah, yes, he is. Now, what I want to do though is before you go, we have another actor that is coming on in a few minutes. But like Catherine, what are some of the gifts that you love? And I know we already did the socks, we already did the devotional guide, and if you want to get it 50% off the devotional guide, just put the word study in the coupon code. But is there anything else that you really love? Like, is there anything else that just really impacts you?
Oh, yeah.
Now you got the zipper hoodie, right?
Zip up hoodie against the current. Zip up hoodie. See? Ooh, hello.
They're so comfy.
They're so comfortable. Size up would be my recommendation. Size up.
Don't do the actual size that you need. Just always do size up.
Mhm. Well, for
Gen
this,
Z likes to do like they're like mediums and they're doing 2XLs. Like, have you seen
they're
that?
doing yeah. No,
But
but I
anyway.
love it because I can like throw it under a leather jacket. I can throw it under anything, and you.
Yeah,
Suddenly,
let me see.
you
Where
can-
is the zip up hoodies? I know they're here because
They
we're
are
at
here.
thechosengifts.com. I know we saw them. Maybe I passed it up here. Let me
It's
see.
like it's a classic.
Is it the classic? You got that? Oh, here they are.
Yes.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, this is you can get both of them have Teal in it, so that they're both 25% off, and you don't even have to put a coupon code for that. You automatically get the discount right here, and that's only for the next 7 hours. So you got to get it before they are gone or before midnight hits, because like Cinderella or something like that. I don't know why we did midnight, but all right. Well, any last thoughts, Catherine, before we let you go?
No. Who's coming on next? Maybe we can share some dirt on them.
Ooh, like maybe you need to take a guess.
Oh.
So it's one of
Is
the,
it Noah who plays Andrew?
no, but I can tell you that like when my mom watched the second episode of season 3, she got crushed by this scene. This actor.
Is it Jordan?
You already know
It's Jordan.
Oh my gosh. Love Jordan.
Okay, I'm hopping off, and Chris is coming on.
All right,
Hi,
all right.
Jordan.
Jordan.
How you doing, Jordan?
Oh, how are y'all doing?
Doing really good. Doing really good.
I just basically forced my way into this conversation to just say I love you. You're amazing. And
Oh, I love you too. Thank you so much. It's so good to see y'all.
Yeah, look, Jordan is like cleanly shaved here. I don't even recognize you, man.
Yeah, I wasn't able to be cleanly shaved for the teal carpet because I was shooting another thing like right after.
Right.
Where I needed to be a little scruffy. But now that I'm done with that, I'm gonna be clean shaven until we have to start growing it back for season 4. So
Well, get going, because I think Dallas just announced that there's a high probability it's going to happen in March. So
yeah. Well, and it takes me a long time to grow
Wait,
anything.
You got that little patch. That's good. It'll just.
I kept a little bit. Yeah, my kids were sad when I cut it off, so I kept just like a little hint of it for them.
All right. Well, Catherine, before you go, we got just a few minutes. I can't remember. I'll have to ask Chris. Do we have special letters that we need to give this hour? Did we already do that?
I don't think we did do special letters this hour.
Yeah. Do you know what the special letters are?
Yeah, I'm looking through my notes. Yep. And Jelaine just pointed them. Okay, I got them. Are you ready for them?
But let me tell you what's going on.
Yes.
So we, at the beginning of the stream, and we're going to be doing this again. We're going to just go add items to the cart, and we're going to have it add up. It added up to $2,000 of items of chosen gifts, and we gave it away to the people that were here on the live stream.
I wanted to win that.
And the only way you can do that is if you comment, on social media in our chat. So you got to be on Facebook, on LinkedIn. I know we're on LinkedIn. It's crazy. Twitter, or even YouTube, and you leave a chat, and that you're able to enter in to win. And it's just beautiful to watch because we have this randomizer and it pulls it in. It's great. So we're able to do that. But we have another thing that's going for people that are staying on the stream with us, because we're crazy and we know that our fans are just as crazy. And guess what? What happens, Chris, when they figure out the scrambled decoder message that we're giving, just kind of little characters each hour?
If you figure out the thing and you hashtag it at the end and you win, you're going to win big. You're going to win big.
It has to be the first comment though too, right? Right when they figure it out? Okay. So I won't be able to do this. Our comments are going quick. And so, but anyways.
I don't think anybody's figured it out. We haven't given nearly enough letters.
But we need the team to do that. But what are the letters for this hour?
Okay, we got 2 letters. The first letter, you guys ready? S. And then the second letter, here we go, E. So S and E.
Okay, and the reason why we don't have it pop up on the screen, because last year they just kind of scrubbed through it and then figured it out quick. So you have to be with us the whole time.
Yes.
Good luck on that one. Okay. So, Catherine, before we go, do you have the first question for Jordan? Like anything that you want to ask Jordan?
Oh, goodness. I would love to know what your kiddos think about the scene you just filmed, because I'm sure it was very impactful. I'm not, the scene in episode 302 is what I'm referring to.
Well, why don't we just play that scene real quick, because we can just see it up real quick, and then we'll have him respond. Does that sound good?
Cool. Yeah.
I wanted to ask you a question, please. So you're sending us out with the ability to heal the sickened lane. Yes, that is what you said. Yes. So you're telling me that I have the ability to heal. Forgive me, I just find that difficult to imagine with my condition, which you haven't healed.
Do you want to be healed?
Yes, of course, if that's possible.
I think you've seen enough to know it's possible.
Why haven't you?
Wow.
Yeah, so to answer your question, my oldest has seen that scene since the premiere. It was just my wife and I, and my mom was there as well, and my stepdad, but none of the kids had seen it. But since we've been home from Atlanta, my wife has now gone to see the movie, or the first 2 episodes, twice in theaters. The first time was just on her own because she wanted to see it again, and then she went again, I think it was yesterday, with my oldest, Ellie, who is 7. And my wife said that she was getting pretty restless for by the time the first episode ended, she was starting to get a little antsy, because she's still pretty young and there's a lot of talking. But then she made her stay until my scene, and she said that she was really excited. And whenever she got home, she talked to me about how she saw me crying on TV, or on the screen at the movies. And yeah, it's watching that at the premiere, with all of like the cast and crew, and just seeing it up on the big screen with thousands of fans behind us, and like, getting to experience that after having been a part of it since day one, and seeing how much the show has grown, and seeing how everyone's careers have grown, and knowing how hard all of us have worked at this even before we ever booked The Chosen. Like, this has been a dream of all of us in the cast and crew, and just knowing all of that, it was one of the most emotional, fulfilling, powerful moments I've ever experienced, and I'm so grateful for that.
It's amazing. Well, something I've been kind of wondering, because you know, that my sister's had a traumatic brain injury and she's dealt with that since, 2008. So scenes like this, where you as an actor are getting vulnerable, and you're getting vulnerable with a real life condition that was written into the show to have this incredible conversation, like it's just impactful to everyone. And so, like, is that hard for you to be vulnerable? What does that feel like when you're doing that scene to really be that raw?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think I kind of made a small breakthrough when we were shooting season 2, the very opening scene of season 2, where we're all like crying and aged and talking about when we first met Jesus. And leading into that scene, I was really scared because it was the first time ever that my character, like I was the only apostle that where it was scripted that I was crying in that scene. And that was terrifying for me. And I think it's kind of like I'm sure there's so many layers to it. One of them is, being a guy and society, there's only like certain forms of expression that are acceptable, and crying typically isn't one of them. And I think that was something that like subconsciously I was wrestling with, that I knew like I was willing to be vulnerable, but something in me was like, no, don't cry. You're not supposed to cry in these situations. But then when I did, it was such, and I think it's a testament to our cast and crew, how safe of an environment it is. But that was a breakthrough for me as an actor, because I then felt like I had jumped over that hurdle. And when I got the scripts for season 3, I'm a mess in several episodes. So that's just, this is definitely the biggest scene though, as far as like the most emotional scene for little James, and that I've done yet. And I was so excited to do it. I definitely felt like the weight of it and how important and impactful it could be to people, not just in the disabled community, but people that just feel different in general. And or have suffered some sort of loss, or it really can cover anything. So I understood the weight of it, but I wasn't as intimidated as I was in season 2. And I was just excited to do my first one-on-one scene with Jonathan, and it was the last day of production on season 3, so that was emotional. So surprisingly, we probably did the scene 10 times or so all the way through, and it was one of the just most like surreal, cathartic experiences I've ever had as an actor.
Wow,
love it. So, Jordan, thank you so much for sharing your heart. I made a pretty big mistake on this last one, because everybody's asking in the comments about the devotional books. It's Devo is the coupon code. I wrote down the wrong coupon code, so I do apologize. So we're going to keep this up for a little bit. We'll keep it up for another hour. So go ahead, use this coupon code, and you can get those devotional guides. Just use Devo as a coupon code. So I made a mistake. I'm sorry, but we're human. So that's the way it works. So sorry to, like, you're all being like I had to insert myself there, and I just ruined the moment. But but Jordan, let me kind of explain what it means to me. I think all of us know someone that we love that deals with challenges and problems that that are either inflicted on them or caused by the world, or situations that are in their lives. And I know you have a podcast where you basically try to bring people on and define kind of some struggles that are having in their life. And I was able to listen to a couple, episodes of your podcast, and it's very moving. And for me, I have a brother that I love so much. When he was 16 years old, he got paralyzed from the chest down. And it's a toll on our family when that happened. And anyway, when he saw the episode, I called him up. I just wanted to see how he felt, because my mom, when she saw that, she just lost it. She went through 10 boxes of Kleenexes, going through the whole thing. And I just wanted to go through, a conversation with my brother. And he's older now. I mean, he's been more paralyzed than not paralyzed. I mean, he's basically 40. And what's interesting was his take. And he goes, to be honest with you, like, I never really thought of it that way, of how Jesus was interacting with the character. But for me, I started to think about it, and everything that who I am now is because of me being paralyzed or being in a wheelchair. And I don't know if I would trade that. I think it'd be weird for me to trade that. And so I want to introduce you to him, because I think he'd be a perfect guest for your podcast.
Yeah.
He's I'll get really emotional.
I'm feeling emotional too, so it's okay.
But I want to tell you a turning point in his life. So he was the basketball star, and he was like going places. Like he, 6'4", whatever, and he would score 30, 40 points a game. And anyway, this happened before basketball season, and so he got paralyzed. It was a homecoming date, and they were on an ATV, and his date was driving, and he was on the back, and they both got ejected. And he hit into a tree stump, and he was kind of touch and go. We didn't know if he was going to be around at all, but it ended up that there's some miracles that happened, and he stayed with us, and they did the operation and everything, put pretty much all the titanium in his back to stabilize him, stuff like that. But he didn't like people looking at him. He hated that. And when we first came home, my dad's like, "Okay, you're going to school." And he's like, "Dad, I just barely got out of the hospital." He says, "I don't care. You're going to school. Even if it's for 10 minutes, you're just going to school." And so he went to school, and just people were kind of looking at him funny or whatever. And so he's very unsure of himself for a long time. And basketball season started, and he went to the first basketball game, and he wheeled over there and went to the basketball game. And he was just thinking, "I should be out there. I should be playing." And then he went home, and he just lost it. He just, was very angry, just very frustrated, cried out to the Lord. And what I love is this is why he is my biggest hero, is because God spoke to him that night, and he realized that where he was at in life, he had no control over. Like he literally is paralyzed, but he had control over one thing: his thoughts, his attitude. And that's the last time I've ever heard my brother complain. I've never heard him complain in the existence of it. And so when we were having these conversations from seeing the scenes that's there, it was beautiful to see that Jesus finds us where we're at, and he completes us of where we need to be completed. And what I love about that scene, you didn't necessarily need to be completed in things that you thought, but God knows all, and it's just beautiful. So,
well,
I don't know.
I mean, I relate to that so much, because I did, definitely need healing in terms of the way I viewed myself. I felt emotional, you talking about that, because I hated being looked at. I hated looking at myself. I still kind of flinch sometimes or cringe when I see, if I walk past like a reflective window and I see my limp. I still have those insecurities, and it's still something that I struggle with, but I've definitely come a really long way in terms of the way I view myself, and the way I love myself and accept myself. And The Chosen truly has been a massive, massive part of that. There's a lot of aspects to it, but when Dallas asked if I would be willing to use my disability in the character and have them write it into the scripts, I said yes, and I was on board for it. And Dallas even asked me at one point early on, if I could be healed, would I choose to be healed? And I said, "Oh, no, I'm happy with how I am." But I lied. I wasn't. I was just telling the director what I thought he wanted to hear. And I was grateful that my character is getting another layer. But truly, I was on the inside still deeply ashamed of my limp, and I was embarrassed, and I was not happy with the way I looked and the way I walked. And I had so many insecurities. And now, over the years, since it's become part of my character, I've kind of been forced to vocalize some of the insecurities that I've had in a way that I never did before. And in doing that, it's helped me kind of take away the power that those insecurities had over me, and slowly it's allowed me to love myself a little bit more. And a big part of that is the fans' reaction and having people. I can't tell. It's probably been thousands of people since the first 2 episodes have been released of season 3. I've probably had thousands of comments and messages and texts and calls from people sharing their stories, that some of them have the exact same condition as I do. Some of them have experienced child loss. Some of them have experienced, just a severe acne or whatever it is, where they feel embarrassed or they feel shame or they feel like they've been abandoned, like they're seeing other people being healed in certain areas and they're not. And all of these things that I relate to, and it's made me feel less alone. And hopefully it's done the same for them. So it's been a life-changing role for me.
That's amazing.
Well, I love it. So super excited for people to see season 3 and seeing your character to be developed, which is really exciting. So what does it mean? I mean, you've been able to see a lot of fans out in the wild, and what does that mean to you? What does the Chosen fans mean to you personally, Jordan? I'm just very curious because I think people see it differently, and I'd love to hear your thoughts.
They're incredible. As someone, I'm kind of known within the cast as like the resident cinephile. I'm a huge movie buff. I am such a fan of so many shows and movies and actors, and I've fanboyed out so many times, and I know what it's like to be such a fan of something and to get to meet people that you really admire or excited to meet. And getting to be on the other end of that is kind of surreal, but it's really humbling, and I'm so grateful to play a part in that, because that's why one of the huge reasons I got into this business in the first place is to be a part of a piece of art that can affect people's lives in a positive way and challenge people and move people. And we're doing that, and it's so cool getting to hear how fans are responding to it, and how it's more than like fans of the Marvel movies, which I am, or The Office or something like that. This is a show that's speaking to people on a spiritual level. Like this is something that's impacting their day-to-day lives, and it's there's not many people can say that they've been a part of something like that. So any opportunity I have to talk to a fan, or just to like take a picture or hear their story, I cherish that, because I think that we're so lucky to be in that position. And I want to give a shout out to one fan in particular, Carly Moore, who has been like little James's biggest fan since day one. She was at the premiere in Atlanta, and she also has some physical maladies that are similar to my own. And she's been.
Well, why don't we get Carly something special at thechosengifts.com? How does that sound?
Yes, that would be awesome.
let's figure out what she gets. And so, Catherine, I'm going to remove you for a second so we don't have to see Jordan's face in the fish. We'll see if it comes up. Give me 1 second here. So we're at thechosengifts.com because what we do is give things. And so this is a gifts place. So what should we give your super fan, Carly?
Let's see here. Oh, there's so many cool things. I mean, I'm a big fan of the poster book.
Ooh, the poster book?
Yeah, I really like the poster book.
Okay, so let's do this season 2 poster book. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and do that. And then also, for those that are on the live stream right now, all you got to do is type in Little James in the comment, and you'll also get a poster book. So we're going to give one to his biggest fan, but also to the people that are on the live stream. All you got to do is type in Little James in the comments. You have to be on YouTube. You have to be on social, Facebook, on LinkedIn, on Twitter, and you're leaving that comment, and we'll be able to see that come up. So we'll let it go. We have 111 people do it. So we're going to let that go for a little bit while we do it. I love these picture books. It's just super amazing. My aunt is a huge fan of The Chosen, and she just takes the pictures out of the books and she's putting them all over her house, which is so crazy. But hey, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Love that one.
Right there next to Noah.
Yeah, there we go. We got little Noah there looking like Noah. No, it's so great, so great. So if you want to grab this poster book, you can do it. But also you type in Little James in the comments, only here on the live stream, and you will get a chance to win this amazing poster book. So we got 700. We'll wait till it gets up to about 1,000, and we'll do it from there. But I don't know. Let's get Catherine back on. Catherine, do you like those poster books? Pretty
I
amazing.
love them. I love
All right.
them.
All right. All
They're
right.
pretty
It's about
stunning.
40 pages of pure goodness, right? Is that
What
what it
my
is?
favorite thing that I love it when teachers, you see a lot of teachers or Sunday school teachers frame them and put it up in their classroom, and it
Yeah.
becomes, it's
Yeah.
really
I
sweet.
love that a lot. And so, okay, looks like we're getting close to, let's see where we're at here. Little James, we have over 1,000 entries. Let's go to 1,100 because we're really close.
Maybe
we want
this
to give
will
you a
help
little bit
fans
extra.
too, because a lot of the comments I've been getting have been people telling me how much they love Little John's scene with Jesus. So maybe this will be a good reminder.
I think that's not. Is it Robin Hood or is that?
Yeah,
Big
that's
John?
It's
Robin
either
Hood.
Robin Hood or the rapper. Either one.
I love it. Okay, so here we go. This is for the poster book. So we already given one. So Mac, if you're watching this, please, we need to get one to Jordan. His biggest fan what was her name again?
Carly Moore.
Carly Moore.
Yes.
And then also we're going to give it away to someone here. So Jordan, you get to read our winner here.
Okay. Lania Smith. Okay, this is crazy. So Lania actually runs the Jordan Ross and Giovanni Cairo fan page on Facebook.
Stop it.
So that's perfect.
Stop it.
You couldn't
Well,
ask for a
That's
better
so
winner.
cool.
Okay. So here you are, a big
That's
fan, and this is what you get to do. All you got to do is DM us on Facebook, since you're on Facebook, and just say that you won, and Mac will know who you are, and we'll get you this amazing poster book that you can get at thechosengifts.com. But I want to talk about this for a second, because one of the things that when we were talking about doing the TV show, I wanted to actually do a different approach of really getting fans of the show activated. And why don't you talk about what the fans that run fan pages and do user generated content where they're taking pictures of the chosen stuff and putting it on social media? What does that mean to you as an actor?
Yeah, it's so unique because I have been like, I haven't been a part of a whole bunch of shows in this capacity, but I've been around the industry my whole life because my grandpa's also an actor, and I've never seen any sort of project that has this sort of relationship with its fans. And like the fact that Lania's name popped up and I knew who it was, and like
Yeah.
we know our fans like on a personal level. There's so many events. I did a What's Your Limp, my podcast like live show in Arlington, and we had fans fly in from like other states, and that fly in for like every event that we do. And it's so cool. Like you see all these familiar faces, and then having them be extras on set, and getting to know them on set. It's like they're literally a part of the show. And it's it's just such a special, unique relationship. And I think that if you aren't familiar with how the film industry works, it is not like that on any other show that I've ever seen, at least. And I love that. It makes all of us want to do our job that much better because we, know the people that we're doing it for personally. And it's really, really cool.
Yeah, I love the Army. I think the only way we can get to the Army or get to 1 billion people is with the Army.
Yes.
And what I love is, they're just so sweet and really are getting behind the mission of what we're trying to do. We just want 1 billion people to see the show, and to do that, it's a
Is that
really,
so
really
much
big
to
feat.
ask? Yeah.
It's just 1 billion people. But Jordan, what's going to happen? Because Catherine knows me. What happens, Catherine, when we get to 1 billion?
We'll just start the next billion.
Exactly. You can have 1 billion, you can have 2, right?
Yeah.
I love it. Okay, so one of the things that we're doing, Jordan, for every one that's coming on, is we're gonna let you get a gift too. And so all you got to do is we're going to go to thechosengifts.com, and you get to pick whatever gift that you want, and we're going to send it your way. How does that sound?
Wow, that sounds awesome. Okay, let's see. Let me see. I like those hoodies, the 3 fish hoodies.
Ooh, you like the 3 fish hoodie like this? So the
Yeah.
3
I really
fish
want
hoodie
one too.
has Teal in it, and so it automatically has a discount code included. So it's 25% off because it has Teal in the hoodie. So is that the one you want?
Yeah, I'll get maybe I'll get a large, so then it could be one like a hoodie I can wear around the house and
Yep,
like
love
button
it.
in. Yeah.
Love
I
it.
think you
And
should get a pair of socks as well.
I was gonna just say
Definitely get the
you
socks.
got to do the socks too.
Let's do it,
Like seriously,
yeah.
if we're gonna do anything, these socks, look how amazing they are right here. Look at this.
Ooh, look
It's
at
just
that.
like, okay, even when you have the poster book that you like, right?
Yeah,
You
I
have
wish I
socks.
would have had those for the premiere.
And then
Oh, yeah.
look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So
Those are great.
we're gonna
yeah.
do
Daryl's wearing the socks right now, and they look so good on him.
I'm
Look at
telling
that.
you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. All I'm doing is wearing the socks. See that?
There it
Oh,
is.
there we go.
Yep. This is gonna be awesome. So if you are wanting some socks like what we're gonna give Jordan, or the hoodie that we're gonna give Jordan, all you got to do is head on over to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com, which is really exciting. You can get these socks and also this hoodie. And then too, if you are on the stream, we do have devotionals that are 50% off. You can put the coupon code DEVO for any of the devotionals. It should give you the discount. So really, really excited about that. So Chris, any last questions for Jordan before he leaves?
Oh man. Okay, so I'm going way back because I just thought it was interesting. You know, you say you still deal with a few insecurities. You're human. You'll walk by a window and there's your reflection, and you know a thought will go through your head. So you, on the big screen, being 100% vulnerable in that scene, what was that like for you sitting in that audience? And I'm talking Atlanta and the way the audience reacted and everything.
Yeah.
But looking up and seeing yourself in that scene, what was that like for you?
Well, seeing, I mean, that's helped me a lot. Seeing the way that like my friends, that you know, all of you and my castmates that I'm making the show with, how much love all of you have shown me, and how accepting everyone that's made the show has been, has helped me a lot. Because I've started to think about it in the sense of like, if one of you or if one of my castmates had a limp, I would not think any less. Like I would love that about them. I would love them for them. And I have kind of had to tell myself like, hey, like it's okay for you to love yourself that way as well. You know, we're all our own worst critic. And there are times where I've watched myself on screen and been like, oh, I hated that shot just because of the way I looked, or my hair looked bad in that shot, or whatever. Like, you know, we all pick ourselves apart. But that moment in the theater, you know, I didn't think I would cry again watching it, because I thought I got all my tears out filming it. But apparently I had plenty left, and I was a wreck watching that. And then I look over and Austin was on one side of me crying. My wife was crying. Giovanni was over here crying. And then I go backstage with everyone and Noah started crying, talking about it. And it was like just that kind of love from everyone. And even watching like Austin, for instance, has so many funny moments in the first 2 episodes, little one-liners. And I was feeling choked up watching those because I was so proud of my friend. And it's like that kind of love that we all have for each other really is indescribable. And it kind of alleviated any insecurities that I may have had, you know, watching it in a different, you know, environment or circumstance. So, yeah, there weren't any insecurities watching it. It was just such a surreal, like it feels like a dream still thinking about that moment in the theater. That's going to be like at the top of my career highlights for forever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll just say again, just to let you know how awesome that was. Like my family has been through a lot, as I'm sure so many other families, like Daryl's family has just been through a lot. And so scenes like that, just, I don't even have the words for it. They're just so mind-blowingly amazing, and they're encouraging. And so I really, really appreciate you You got that podcast, What's My Limp? You do this amazing scene. So I do find you to be quite the inspiration. And I just want to say thank you.
Thank you. I feel that way about all of you. And did your sister get the video that we did for her?
She did get the video. And here's the great thing about that. Are you ready for this, Jordan?
Yes.
Because of all the stuff she's been through, she's on a new medication and it made her sick. She couldn't stay through the second episode and she didn't see that scene.
Oh, no.
But the fact that she had that video, my dad played it for her in the car when they were driving home and she wasn't feeling good. And she said that just, even in spite of not feeling the best, that scene or what you said to her in that video warmed her up so much. So she was so grateful for that. So she does want me to tell you thank you for, doing that.
Of course. Anytime. And I'm excited for her to eventually see it. And
Oh,
also
she will.
I want to mention, how crazy is it? I know all of you saw it too, but that Paul Schrader is a fan of The Chosen.
Oh my gosh.
How mind-blowing was that? I had a conversation with him on that Facebook post, and he said he thinks that little James still should, or that Jesus still should have healed little James. And I was like, may have been a little tricky, but
I've watched a few of it. I've watched a few of his movies, and there's no
very
hope
different from The Chosen. Yeah.
Very different.
But that's what it's like, just kind of crazy that like all of these doors are opening up in the sense that like people that you never would have anticipated being fans of The Chosen or watching it are. And it's I think we're definitely onto something here.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. And so thank you so much for joining us, Jordan. And once again, you're going to get some socks. Chris doesn't even have these socks.
I don't have the socks.
And do you know what? Do you know what's really cool is I know you have kids, and every once in a while when you have extra pairs of socks, you can make sock puppets.
Oh, look at that.
You had the googly eyes. That's awesome.
I just
Daryl, you're only an hour 3.5. You're already losing it. He's already unraveling, folks.
No, I'm not unraveling. This is like
I can
pure
reenact
magic.
my scene
You
with
get bored, you can
Jonathan.
talk to yourself. But anyways. But Jordan, thank you so much for coming, and Catherine, thank you for joining us this evening as well. And what should everybody do tonight? Because this is really important on Teal Tuesday until midnight. What should they go do?
Watch this.
Watch this, get some merch because you're going to get big discounts.
Well, we don't give merch; we do gifts.
Gifts. Sorry,
right?
It's a force of habit.
Pre-order the app, the new app.
Yes. Like, let me show you the new app real quick. So all you got to do, let's go real quick. So you come here, chosen.tv, go get the new app.
I'm doing that right now.
It will literally take you to pre-order. The new app's coming out in December. So you definitely want to do this. This is the official Chosen app. The official Chosen app, December 4th, comes out and you can pre-order. Now, you might think, oh, is it coming to Android? It is. We will be announcing soon. So if there's actually anything that pops up on the chosen.tv, you'll actually see this opt-in that pops up. You want to put your email address in there. We'll notify you when that's available. And so really, really excited for the new Chosen experience. We're going to have exclusive content, a lot that Catherine is going to help us put together, which we're really excited about that. And it's going to be exclusively in the app. So,
and the Little James spinoff series.
Is that what we're doing? I didn't hear about that.
Putting it out there now. Yeah. Official announcement, breaking news.
All right. So thank you both for coming on, and we'll see you on the next one. So we have another team member that's joining us here in a few minutes. Really excited about that. Let me get rid of this little banner thing that's going across because we already know that the Chosen
socks rock.
Yeah. Okay. And then one other thing for those. We have about 30 more minutes before this coupon code is deactivated. So if you get a devotional, just put Devo in the coupon code when you're checking out at thechosengifts.com. So really excited about this. So, all right, Chris, we ready to bring on another team member?
Let's do it.
Okay. So I want to do a little introduction for this team member. So there is only a few people in the world that can make me laugh and can make me cry and can make me just kind of cringe a little bit and then make me laugh again and then make me afraid of them and so on. And it's our team member, Julie. How are you doing, Julie?
Hi, guys.
I know I owe you a video.
That intro, which I think is so cool. Julie was my first ever contact with The Chosen. She was the one who reached out to me first, and it was on an April Fool's Day. So I thought it was a prank, and I texted to my wife. I'm like, could this possibly be real? And it was. But Julie, awesome.
I'm excited, Julie. And Julie, I'm telling you, I saw your text messages. I know I owe you a video. I'm getting to it.
Thank you.
I'm kind of doing a live stream right now. I'm literally on it till midnight tonight, but I'll get to it. We'll definitely do that. But
listen, I'm just glad you brought it up because I was gonna. So now
literally
the
know,
first thing I was gonna say, I'm like, hey, speaking of being afraid of me, where's my video?
we'll get you that video. But anyway, Julie, why don't you kind of tell everybody what you're doing now, because you've changed roles a couple times and you're doing something super, super fun. And I know it's been on your heart to do, and it's starting to be a beautiful work. So why don't you go ahead and talk about that for a second?
Oh, absolutely. I can talk about this all day. So yes, I have been around in The Chosen. I've done a little bit of all the things, and I have loved every bit of it. But right now I am currently working on the international team, the director for the Americas region, and really, really focusing all of my efforts on bringing The Chosen into Latin America for Spanish speakers and for Portuguese speakers, to really be able to not only engage with the show, but as we already know, bring them to know an authentic Jesus through this show. And I have to say, of all the roles I've had, I loved being your assistant, but
Wow.
I loved it, and I miss you. But oh my gosh.
But you just were in the country that you're born, just barely. Share that experience, because this gets me so excited because of the new partnership that we have with the Come and See Foundation. Because what's going to happen, guys? Like, I don't know if you realize this, but not only are the episodes going to be translated and dubbed, but also the other content as well. Like, we're actually going to localize, and that's what Julie's doing, is trying to localize in every country where we're taking, content that really uplifts, but also the episodes, which is awesome. And then too, we're really trying to localize it there and create armies around the world. Do you want to talk about what happened in Colombia?
Yeah, absolutely, man. I just am so humbled and honored and so excited for this new season, for this new stage of the Chosen. This, just what I'm doing right now, is just, it's mind-blowing, and it's a God thing, and it speaks to my heart. My heart has always been just mission oriented and for the nations, and getting to do this. So I just got back actually from a trip, went to Colombia, which is where I was born and raised. So I'm from there. And I arrived to be able to really share The Chosen with people. It was really, really exciting to see the people that did hear about The Chosen and didn't know about The Chosen before, to hear their reactions and how they've been impacted. But even more exciting, to be able to share with brand new audiences in Colombia that had never heard of the show. And you get to see that, like, that spark in their eye of like, ooh, what is this? So it's kind of like starting fresh over there, but with everything that this really entails with the Come and See Foundation, and how they're really empowering us and allowing us to be able to translate, to dub, to subtitle, not only the show at the highest quality possible, but also all the additional content. It's really, really going to bring this to the next level. And that's why we're doing things like this. That's why I'm going to be going to Latin America, to Brazil, to Colombia, to Mexico, to all of these places to really bring, really expand the Chosen universe. One thing that the Dallas has said repeatedly, and I think it's so beautiful, and I know it's in your heart as well, Daryl, even though this is an American show, it's being created here, but the message of it is not just for the United States, it's for the whole world. And so I got to go and start doing all of this in Latin America. And when I stepped foot in Colombia, immediately knowing what I was going to do, knowing what the show can really signify for people down there, it was just humbling. I cried, I laughed, I ate a lot, danced. It was a great time, and we're just getting started. Like Latin America, Colombia, vamos por más. We are excited, and we have so much work ahead of us. But it's all so much fun, so exciting, so godly, like everything that's happening. And so that's what I've been up to.
Wow, like just do a little work there, Julie. Like just a little bit. Well,
I mean, I am working. My people, we just work with joy,
That's right.
Hey.
All right. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to go to thechosengifts.com. And what I thought about doing is I want to just show what we have. And this is just the beginning. What I love is the new partnerships that we have and all the resources that we're going to be able to use. But we do have the devotional book in Spanish. We also have some other things that are done. We have both devotional books is there, but we also have episodes 1 through 8 in Spanish as well. So what we want to do is I want to give this away to someone. And so I know this is going to be difficult, but if you type in what is the thing, Julie, that they need to type in?
Los elegidos.
And it means
the chosen.
The chosen. So if you put that in the comments right now, we're gonna give it to someone. We're gonna do a Spanish bundle of everything that we have for people that speak Spanish. We're gonna bundle it together and send it to you. Now we're gonna let you do it for a little bit. I know that it's probably gonna be difficult to spell for some of you, but just copy and paste somebody else's comment. And we'll go from there. But our heart really is to get this out to the world, and ultimately, what I'm the most excited about. Let me kind of go to this frame right here while they're putting in the comments. But what I'm really the most excited about is really getting into multiple languages. I know that we've only translated into about 11 languages, and now that we're partnering with the Come and See Foundation, I'm really excited because we're going to make sure that we create an experience, just more of an experience around the app, the website, also the content, and the content would include the episodes and also the social content, but also the supporting material like the devotionals and stuff in multiple different languages, and then partnering with other partners that can do study guides and stuff where it's done electronically. So I'm really excited about that. And there's going to be a lot of announcements coming up that Julie and her team are going to share with us later in other episodes or in other live streams. But I'm really excited that we're going to really globalize this because I love what Dallas said too, and I truly do believe it. It's in my heart too. Is this shouldn't just be a Jesus show for Americans? It should be for the world and in all the different languages. So having good strategic partners that's going to help us translate it the proper way. And then having your team work with other teams to localize it, not only in Colombia, but also in Argentina and Paraguay, in Brazil, all around the world. I can't wait for that to happen. So let me see how many we got so far. Should we see real quick?
Let's look.
We have 400. So what we're going to do, and this is for Mac, if you're watching this, we're basically giving everything that is Spanish translated into Spanish or a Spanish driven product, and we're going to put it all together. Even Jesus loves the little kids. We're going to even hit that in Spanish, and we're going to give it away to someone right now. And if you actually have someone that you love that speaks Spanish, I know there's a lot of people that their family, they might have family that their only language is Spanish. Let's gift them something for Christmas. This is a great opportunity to use the store, the biggest sale that we're having all year. And you can get some crazy discounts right now until midnight. Okay, Julie, what should we do? We good?
I mean, I think if we're going to do this, the only right thing to do also would be to do a Portuguese bundle.
Ooh.
Let's keep it going.
Let's
keep it going. Let's do another a Portuguese bundle as well.
Where you're going. I'm seeing where you're going with this. So Bob is literally going to hate me. I'm afraid to take my stuff because
I told Bob he should just log off for the night because
he's like Daryl never go on again. I thought Dallas is bad giving stuff away, but
let's
here
just
you
start
are.
a hashtag and say hashtag sorry Bob.
Yes, I think we'll probably do that at one of the giveaways. I think that would be funny, right? Okay, so for right now, we're gonna do let's do Spanish, and we'll do a bundle in a second. Let me pull this back up real quick. So last chance. We have 500 entries. Go ahead and put that in there. We are going to draw right now. Does that sound good?
Let's go.
Listo. Ándale pues. There we go. Oh.
Vamos.
Dale. Here we go. And it's
Never mind.
I don't even know what that means, but okay, so you
never
are
mind,
the winner.
13.
Yeah, never mind 13.
Winner. What I love about this is
13.
all you need to do is reach out to us on either Instagram, on Twitter, or on Facebook and DM us. And we'll get the details, or support@thechosen.tv, support@thechosen.tv. But you won the Spanish bundle, and basically you can give it to someone that you love, and that's going to be awesome. So really, really excited. And then for all of you that want the discounts, what do they need to do, Julie, if they want to go and buy something for someone that they love since they didn't win? Where do they need to go?
You absolutely have got to go to thechosengifts.com. We are running literally the biggest sale of the entire year. Check out this new teal hat. Check it out. Super, super cute. You want to give this to somebody for Christmas for sure. And so many other cool things. I saw the socks on there already on order. So definitely highly recommend that you guys go and get all of your Christmas shopping right now at thechosengifts.com. You're getting 25% off anything that has teal, which, like, let's be real, most of our things do. So you're already getting so much there. And also 20% off of anything else. So there's just sales galore on our gift store right now. You don't want to miss out on this. Just go ahead and get something for everybody on your list.
Yeah, I love it. And so one of the things that happened is my goal was to have this be the biggest seller, and it's not the biggest seller right now.
What's the biggest seller right now?
Do you want to take a guess? There's something that's beating it. I'm like looking right now.
It's the calendar.
It's the calendar.
Oh, nice. Well, I mean, that makes sense.
I'm trying.
Or the socks, at least the second biggest.
This banner. Look at this banner. Like, it doesn't say the calendar.
No, it's Chosen Socks Rock.
Listen, even if you don't like the socks for yourself, even if it's too funky, you can give it away. Like every Gen Zer in your life is going to want some of these.
Yeah. Or let me throw this offer out to you. Buy all the socks you want, send them to me if you don't like them. I want the socks.
Yeah. We'll see if you can earn the socks. You got to earn your keep, kid.
Gotta keep these people in line. See, this is why I come on Teal Tuesday. Gotta keep Durbin in line.
You got to keep Durbin in line. Okay, so
just asking for socks.
What we're going to do next is you wanted to do a bundle for people that speak Portuguese, and I
say hi to them. Hold on.
Yeah, I have a son that is actually living in Brazil right now, so like Brazil's like near and dear to my heart, and he showed me a picture of his pizza. And I wanted it because, like, if you ever went to Brazil and ate their pizza, it's crazy. They put all this different stuff. They even have chocolate pizza, Julie.
What?
Chocolate pizza.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
It's so good.
I'm going to be in Brazil quite soon. We're doing a Christmas. We're doing Christmas with the Chosen in Brazil.
That's so
different
awesome.
Story, but it's going to be amazing. And now I know that I have to order some chocolate pizza.
Can you bring me back some?
It's so good. It is so good. Okay, so what do we need to do? Like, we need a word. Do we just put Portuguese or something like that? Like, what do we do? Like for
no, put Brazil.
Okay, I like that. Even though that there's other countries that speak Portuguese.
I know, but we're going to Brazil in Christmas.
You know,
I know, but we're going to Brazil in Christmas, and so my mind is all about Brazil right now.
Okay, Brazil. I think right now Brazil. No, I'm telling you right now, Brazil's only worried about one thing, and it's called the World Cup, Julie. The World Cup.
That's true. They are a little bit distracted right now.
Let's go ahead, and we're going to do a Portuguese bundle. Poor Bob. For you to be entered in to win,
Sorry, Bob.
you got to put in Brazil in the comments. Brazil in the comments.
We have
Brazil
the
in the comments.
DVDs.
Yep.
The kids' book is in Portuguese.
Yep.
So,
Love it.
and even if you don't speak Portuguese, you can give it out to somebody. Let them know The Chosen's coming to all of Latin America. Follow us on our socials. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm looking right now, and believe it or not, I'm looking at the map of everyone that's on the store right now. We have 763 people that are getting ready to check out, which is great. 66, 765, 5. Okay, it keeps on going up. But in Brazil, we even have people in Brazil. People in Brazil could actually do it.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
gonna
telling
it's
you,
so great.
the Brazilian fans just absolutely love it, and we love you guys.
Yeah, and what most people in the United States don't know is Brazil's big. Like it's big. Like you could take Brazil and put it in the United States outside of Alaska, and it's pretty much the same size, but it's so crazy. I love the country. They basically have some of the best food I've ever had in my life. The churrasco
Hey,
is like
Daryl.
off.
Hey, we gotta bring you to Colombia, my friend. Gotta bring you to Colombia. Just saying.
All right. So for people to win, they need to put Brazil in the comments. We're gonna do it when it hits 1,000. So we're gonna just kind of do it for a minute. So do that in the comments. You could win. But in the meantime, Julie, what does The Chosen mean to you specifically? Because I know that you had like this cush job, and you started to volunteer for The Chosen. And kind of explain that. I want everyone to hear your story. I think that's something that people would really love.
Oh my goodness. Sure. Yeah, so I was basically fangirl, just crazy fangirl. When I saw the show, I was like, okay, people need to know about this, and I wouldn't shut up about it. And I started just basically on the fan pages, on the fan club, and The Chosen Army, just talking about it, wearing all the merch. I wear the merch every day. If you're ever in a meeting with me, Monday through Friday, this is what I'm wearing. All of our gifts.
What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color?
My favorite color is teal. In case you can't tell. I live on Teal Way. You guys, I can't make this up. I cannot make it up.
Don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself, please.
Sorry.
Please no.
I didn't say the number.
Please
I didn't say
no.
the number.
We'll edit
It's okay,
it out.
I'm not Dallas. Okay, anyway. Okay, so crazy fan. And so I started just volunteering and just responding. I would go on The Chosen page and respond to questions because I knew all the things, even though I didn't work here. And that led me to being hired part-time by The Chosen just to respond to comments on Facebook. And because I was already doing that anyway. I remember during my interview, I was told, like, well, you're doing it anyway. You might as well come on part-time. But like
my favorite thing was I get this comment from Dallas, and he goes, there's this super fan that leaves the most detailed comments of all time. And I'm like, is it Julie? And he goes, yeah, it is. like, I know I've been following her for a while. Like, she just does these novels of responses. They're pretty good. He's like, I think we should hire her. I'm like, okay, I'll reach out.
All right, let's reach out. Yeah, it was crazy. And so I started part-time. I thought it was like a dream come true. It was awesome. But I still had my, what I went to school for, I used to call my real job, right? My day job. I was an auditor for 10 years. And so I just thought this was something cool to do on the side until God just started pulling my heart even closer and closer. And I just was hungry to do more and seeing the need, right? Because at the time we're a big company, which praise the Lord. But at the time there was less than 10 of us. I think I was employee like number 6 or something. And there was so much need, so many things to do. And I wanted to help do all of it, but I had 2 jobs. And so this was kind of getting crazy. And I remember, I don't know if you know this story, Daryl, actually. So this might be news to you, but I remember I prayed about it a lot in October of 2020. And I was like, God, please show me what to do. Like, I really, really love this. But working 2 jobs is a lot, and I have my career and all these things. And God told me clear as day, God put it in my heart. He said, just wait until January. Just wait until January. And I said, okay, I take it. I believe it. I receive it. And then do you remember, this is going to be tricky. Do you remember what date you and Daryl interviewed me for to come on full time?
It was like right after Christmas. I thought it was like I swear it was like during the Christmas break.
It was December 31st.
Wow. Yeah.
And God literally told me in October, God said, because I didn't know what to do, and God said, wait until January. And you interviewed me to switch over to full time on December 31st. And Dallas texted me January 2nd and said, hey, we're going to offer this to you. And he's like, so we're going to offer this. So you should start praying and see if you're going to get it. And I'm like, homie, this has been in prayer for months. What are you talking about? And so January 2nd, Dallas texted me that, and I took the job. And so when God said, wait until January, he knew what he was doing. And I've loved every minute of being here. The Chosen means to me literally getting to do the Great Commission. Like the Bible says, go out into literally the ends of the earth with this message. And especially now in this new position and going to my own country and to my own people and to my Spanish speakers. And, you know, it's going to the ends of the earth with the message of Jesus. And it means everything to me. It means everything to me. People, everyone that knows me knows I'm obsessed with The Chosen. I'm obsessed with it. And it is an obsession I am okay with, because that's what I'm here for. It's my purpose.
Well, let's give the bundle away before you leave. So we already gave a Spanish bundle away, and now we need to give a Portuguese bundle away. All you had to do is type in Brazil in the comments. I'll do it for let's say 1 more minute. And all you got to do is put Brazil in the comments. And basically we're giving everything that is translated in Portuguese or dubbed in Portuguese. You're going to get a copy of it. And if you win, you might know somebody that speaks Portuguese. That's great. If you're from Brazil, that's even better. You know, we'll make it happen. So really excited, and let's go. So Julie, tell me when to hit draw. We ready?
Let's
Brazil.
Go.
Brazil.
Let's go, Brazil. Bye, Brazil.
Here we go. Who won, Julie?
Dun.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Chief Richard Arwood. Oh my
All right,
goodness.
so what does Chief Richard Arwood need to do just to be able to claim his prize?
Absolutely. You need to reach out to us via DM. It seems like you're on YouTube. So maybe go to support@thechosen.tv. Let us know that you won the Portuguese bundle, and Mac will make sure that you receive everything. And if you speak Portuguese, we really, really hope you enjoy it. If not, we hope you can give it to a family that will enjoy it. And we're just so excited.
Yeah, so DM us either on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, or send us an email at support@thechosen.tv. Really excited about that. So Julie, thank you so much for coming on. You know, it's always fun to have your energy. And before you go, I think Chris, don't we have letters to give out? Like,
we do have 2 more letters to give out.
This is getting crazy because
it is.
Tell everybody about the letters, because they might not know.
Okay, so the letters it's a scrambled word. And so we're just giving out letters each hour, but we are not.
Word or phrase?
Well, phrase. It's a phrase.
Okay.
So basically what you want to do is decode. Now, we're not putting the letters up on the screen because last year people cheated. They scrubbed. I wouldn't say that's cheating. Maybe that's smart.
They're just being.
So we're just trying to make it more difficult.
They were being inventive. They were being disruptive. They were getting used to different.
Never mind. No cheating. They were being disruptive. Anyway, the point is, we want you here this whole time. So at the end of each hour, we're giving out letters. Collect these letters so you can de-scramble this phrase. And if you get it right, you're going to get a whole #SorryBob prize, and it's going to be fantastic.
It's going to be amazing. Poor Bob.
Is Bob even coming on live stream? I didn't even see if he's scheduled.
Bob didn't know what to expect, and I think now he's gonna have to take blood pressure medication or something.
I gotta check. Is he actually coming on? I gotta make sure that I might not be here when he comes on. Let's see. Okay, good.
You're gonna have to block him from your phone for a few days.
I've muted him. I really did.
Look, I know you muted him because I'm getting messages from Mac on my phones relaying what Bob is saying.
It's okay, Bob.
Okay, wait.
I love you, Bob. We'll deal with it after Thanksgiving, okay?
Okay, so let's help Bob a little bit by just reminding everybody we are giving a lot of gifts away because that's
Yeah.
the Chosen Way on Teal Tuesday. But you can also go to thechosengifts.com. You can also purchase the brand new Teal hat. Look at this. You can purchase the brand new 3-fish hoodie, which is the one I'm wearing right now. You can purchase literally anything. Our entire site is on sale literally right now for Teal Tuesday. Anything that has teal on it, you're going to get 25% off. So maybe that will, if you guys shop a lot, then maybe that'll help Bob forgive us a little bit for all the gifting that we've been doing.
Well, let's kind of say why we do the gifts. I think, Julie, I know that you heard Dallas and I talk about the gifts and why they're so important. Explain what the gifts mean to us, and also why we do the gifts.
Absolutely. The gifts here, it's honestly opportunities for people to engage with the show, for people to ask questions, for people to really be impacted and say, hey, what does those 3 fish mean on your shirt? Or like, oh, get used to different, what is that? Come and see what do you want me to come and see? It really initiates conversations. And, that is how we're going to get to the billion, is because of you. Literally the viewer. It's you guys sharing it with each other, you guys telling other people about it. And the things that we put in our gift store are always intentional. We are very, very careful. This is something I've always admired of Dallas and Daryl. We are very careful of what we put in the gift store. It is never a matter of just selling some trinket, or, we're never going to, just sell something without intention. So they're important because they matter. They mean something. They're either going to really bring you closer to God, like the devotionals and the Bible studies, for example, or they're going to bring other people closer to maybe wanting to hear more about this show and watching The Chosen, which ultimately leads to our vision in this company, which is to bring 1 billion people to know the authentic Jesus. So there is a big purpose behind this. It's not, it's not just money changing at the temple. It's impactful, bringing people closer to the authentic Jesus every time. So
yeah, and what's the great thing about this more than anything else, and this is like coming from my heart, but there are people out there doing knockoffs and people buy it, like fans buy it because they don't know any better of what this actually does. And so not only is it a way to have conversations, not only is it a way to market the show, not only a way to connect as a community, I love that, but it also helps us get it out to more people. Like, so when you go to thechosengifts.com, we actually get a little bit more profit than it would with our wholesale partners. Some of our wholesale partners is like Angel or even Amazon or Walmart or Hobby Lobby. They get wholesale pricing and they get to make some profit. But when you get it right here, when it looks like this website right here, we actually get more profit. And it benefits us. And so for us, it's more about, it's more about getting team to get it out to more people. And ultimately, and two, like if you want to go with our wholesale partners, that's great because we make money on that one. It's just a little bit less of a margin. And so the great thing about it for us, we just want to get this out to the world. And like what Julie said, we're very intentional of each item. Like we don't want to be money changers in the temple. We want it to either be upward facing or inward facing. What that means is we want it to help us get a deeper relationship with God. Or something that will change us in our heart. And so that's what we love about it. So, I know you got to go here in a second, but what is I know you have all the gifts, so I can't give you all the gifts because you basically you buy everything. You get everything. I know last year you had the beanie. You made me give you the beanies, but anyway, but like what is your favorite gift that you were able to give someone with The Chosen?
Oh, my favorite gift to give people with The Chosen is either the devotionals or the kids book. I've really and the kids books are impactful because I have a lot of kids in my own life. And I have seen how excited they get. And I have seen how, it can really, really impact them and they can start seeing their relationship with Jesus a little bit different right at an early age. So all of the kids stuff that we have, I think that's my favorite thing to give away. I've given it to a lot of children in my life. And I think it really, really sets them up in a way to know that Jesus loves them and sets them up in a way to know that they can have a relationship with Jesus themselves. They don't have to wait until they're grown up or until a pastor tells them how to pray and things like that. But it really empowers them. And I have a heart, I have a heart for kids. So that's one of my favorite things to give away.
Well, Julie, thank you so much for coming on. And I just want to personally and publicly thank you. For us, when Dallas and I first started this 5 years ago, it's been well over 5 years. We envisioned having people that would help us really put in the time, energy, and effort to get this out to the world. And I know how much time you put into this. I know you put your all into it. And I just want to personally thank you for all that you do, because we just can't do it without you. Like, seriously, like you've contributed so much, and we just can't wait to see what happens in the Americas, especially in South America, Central America, and Mexico. I just can't wait to see the impact that the show is going to have there, and how you're going to lead the charge of really helping localize it. So thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for having me.
Julie.
All right. Bye-bye. Okay. So,
we got letters. You want to do letters real fast?
I thought we did letters.
We did not.
You did.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I say that?
You did the letters. I'm like, you did it like 5 minutes ago, Chris. Like we're only 4 hours into this live stream, Chris. You're losing it. We already gave the letters. You're losing it. Okay.
I don't know anymore. Let's talk to actors, and let's get Jelaine on. I gotta go drink coffee.
It's Jelane's turn. You go take notes, whatever it is.
Hello. I'm back on.
You got new merch. You got new gifts. Not get merch, it's gifts.
Yes, I got new gifts on me because it's also super cold here in Texas. But yes.
Is it cold now? Dang it. Okay.
Yes. The wind feel like needles against my skin.
He just said that he didn't give letters. So let's give the letters out again, because I thought we did. Did we not?
The previous one were L and M.
Okay, I don't remember him giving it out. Now that I think he's
right.
right.
You know what? No, Chris was never mind. Chris was explaining the word scramble, but he didn't actually give the letters.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
All right, I messed up. Give the letters one more time.
Okay, the letters are L and M.
Okay. L as in Lima, M as in masterpiece.
Yes. Ooh.
I don't know about that. Okay. So we actually have an actor, and I want to kind of phrase this properly. Okay, it's really important. For my career, I work with YouTubers, and I really look at their personality, and I'm like, okay, these guys have it or not. And there's 2 cast members that could literally crush it on YouTube. Like, there's just no doubt. Okay?
Oh yeah.
And both of them have this personality that just works perfectly on YouTube. But I don't want to tell them that, because I want them to continue to do stuff on The Chosen. But this actor right now, like, whether you meet him on the street, whether you meet him at a party, whether you meet him wherever, you just remember him and you just like stick to him. Do you know who that is?
Oh yes, yes, because he was one of the first actors that I got to talk to when I first came on. Can I say?
No, I want everyone in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I want them to guess, because go ahead and guess. Someone saying it's Jonathan. Believe it or not, Jonathan's very thoughtful, and he'd probably make a great podcast host. But I'm talking YouTubers here. We're talking like people, that are half crazy. Yeah,
He's hilarious and so friendly. Oh my gosh, you scared the poop out of me.
Jeremiah. It's not Jeremiah. No,
it's not.
Hi, Jelaine.
Hello, Jeremiah.
Everybody say Noah.
I just had to stop by and say hi. I miss Daryl so much. Daryl, you're crushing it. Thanks for doing the live stream, brother.
Yeah, love it. I'm going to give away so much that Bob's going to hate me.
Sorry, Bob.
Sorry, Bob.
Sorry, Bob.
Hashtag sorry, Bob.
All right.
I just wanted to say hi. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you so much.
Hey, could you get rid of that Bears hat and put a Chosen hat on?
Sorry. That didn't work. I'm so sorry.
Okay. All right.
I have a Chosen shirt on.
Oh, let's see.
You guys are doing great. Thank you.
Jeremiah always makes things uncomfortable.
It's one of his gifts.
He has a gift. Here I'm like doing a tee up. But anyway, a lot of you are right, because I truly do believe that the next big YouTuber is already a superstar in The
Yeah.
Chosen, and it's no James.
Oh,
Bella!
oh, hello. I love that. Once you said half crazed, people started to get, they were like, oh, okay, we know who that
They're
is.
like, Luke, wait, no, Noah. Yeah, Luke's actually the other person, because have you seen his room? He has like Nerf guns everywhere. I'm like, dude, you'd be a
100%.
perfect YouTuber for sure.
He's hilarious.
Good to see you guys. Hello, hello.
Good to see you.
Well, first
oh my
off,
gosh.
we are really excited to have you. Your energy always, wherever you come, it goes up tenfold, and I'm really excited to have you here.
Oh, thank you.
But I can tell you, I remember. I want to go through remembrance here. I remember your first scene, and I remember the first scene of season 1, and I'm like, Dallas, do you really want to put the pressure like on Noah this quick? And Dallas says, I like to get all my stuff done, just all the most difficult scenes I want to do at the beginning. I'm like, he doesn't have like this opportunity to connect, and like you're throwing him into the lion's den personally, But do you want to kind of share your first day on set and your first scene? Because when I watched that today, I'm like blown away, because like you're just good at acting.
Oh, thank you.
He's
It's funny you
amazing.
say that, because when I watch that scene, I'm like, oh no. But basically, yeah, I got to Texas. I didn't know. So the schedule, something had happened where I didn't get the exact schedule sent to me. So I was just kind of preparing the whole first 4 episodes, and I didn't know. And then maybe a day before, they're like, so your first day is going to be episode 4 of season 1, when you run in and tell Simon that you have just seen Jesus. I was like, oh, that's tomorrow? Okay. And so we actually went, Dallas, Shahar, and I went, we went to dinner at Cracker Barrel. Is that the place that was right across from us in Weatherford?
Yeah.
And we got to know each other a little bit and meet each other. And then I said, I think I need to go back to the hotel and make sure that I can survive tomorrow. And so went back and was just really trying to find my way in. It's hard when you enter in a project. You don't know what it's going to be like on set. It's in a lot of ways, it's like the first day at school. And so I just wanted to be as prepared as I could in that that one day. And I really, really tried to figure out what that would be like to be back then, and have that kind of experience, and then share that with one of the people you're closest with. And so, yeah, we got on set. It was like 6 a.m., I think was my call time. I'm like in the hair and makeup chair, and I'm just like, wow, we're really doing this. And it was crazy. It was like the sun was just rising as we sort of got on set, and we're sort of figuring out the choreography of it. And Shahar was just wonderful.
I mean, you just met him for the first time there, right? Like you're like, okay, hey, I'm Noah, I'm Shahar.
And so then we just kind of, looked each other in the eyes and we're like, let's do this. Let's be there for each other. And then the rest is history. But it took a long time too, because we were all kind of figuring each other out and figuring out the way that we would work on the show. And so we got to lunch and we hadn't even gotten to my exact coverage, which I didn't really understand back then, like how long it would take to film that.
Yep.
And so then we went to lunch and I was like, okay, we got to come back after lunch. So I learned a lot. I was thrown into the deep end for sure as Dallas.
Well, that scene was pretty intense, just because it's an epic moment. I mean, you just basically your character saw the Lamb of God, right? And here you are, you're going to your favorite person in the world. And then Shahar is just the perfect Simon. He really is.
Yeah.
And I remember when he grabs your neck, like his muscles are all bulging. He grabs your neck.
It was just like, okay. Because that scene is so lovely, just even as a scene, because you have one person who believes so fully and the other who's like won't even give it the time of day. and then
Mhm.
the end where it does. I mean, it's well done. The people on the show know what they're doing. For Dallas to bring us in so close, and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, you don't understand. It's a really, really just powerful. The whole way that the scene works is really fun. I just have a hard time watching myself in it because I know it's day, but yeah, it's definitely works. And people often sort of bring that up as one of their favorite moments.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of, with your character, it's just, you're so real. There's a lot of Andrews that I know in my life, you know, that are just so gung ho, but they're also on the edge. They're like worriers, you know, they just worry about everything. Like your character, I don't know if you know this, but you worry a lot, you know?
Yeah.
But what I love though is to see that it, like even the first season, like, you know, there's more depth to your character now. But what you did, how you portrayed, you know, Andrew in the beginning isn't lost. I mean, it's just that foundation, and you're kind of building upon that. I don't know, Jelaine, what's your question for Noah? I know you have a million questions.
Yes, because okay. So I'm a huge fan of you and your wife. As you know, I spammed your guys' wedding photos, and I got to meet her during the premiere. So yeah, you just got married, and then you went to the premiere, got this amazing response from the audience, and now we're back on number 2. Like you know, the box office and everything. But how do you feel? Are you on cloud 9? There's just so many incredible things happening.
It's really hard to get a sense of balance because we're, you know, there's so much going on, and the premiere, it's really strange. Like, I don't think people can grasp how you go from one event, you fly in, then like that night you're surrounded by like almost 3,000 people, and you're watching something that, you know, we all put so much of ourselves into to be able to watch it. It's so cool. Then the very next day you're like flying home again and like just making your breakfast, and it's like normal life. And I often have these moments of like, what's going on? Like,
Yeah, because I remember we had to wrap you super like
Yeah,
quickly because you were getting married, and in between, you know, you acting like between takes, you're like, I'm on the phone with the wedding planner, and just all the craziness.
It's been hard to adjust. Like, I'm definitely a creature of habit or ritual. I like, you know, I have the same thing for breakfast. I work out at the same time in the morning. I do that, you know, so for me being kind of like pulled this way and that way, while really exciting, it's also can be destabilizing. And so a lot of the effort that I've had over the past few months has been really trying to like remain grounded during all of this incredible energy that's coming to the show and to us, because we want to enjoy it, but we also want to stay, you know, humble and okay, and just but I think we all really do try our best to maintain a sense of normalcy where everything else around us can feel very unnormal.
Yeah, so you are kind of like Andrew, very follow the rules, and I have a habit, and this is my ritual. And what's been your favorite part of playing Andrew?
My favorite part, you know, well, it's funny when you say that, it's like so many scenes just fly by my memory of just so many amazing things. But I think that before signing on to The Chosen, before being able to play Andrew, these are the kind of roles that as actors we like dream of in school. You know, I went to college for acting, and so in college, you know, you're like playing Hamlet, you're playing Romeo, you're doing all these things, and then you enter the professional world, and the parts are like, hey, do you need some water? Yeah, cool, there you go. Hey, have a good night. You know, it's just very small little things, and then to be able to play a part with such depth and the most that's been required of me as an actor in my whole professional life. And that's so rewarding to be able to come to work every day and just try to bring these incredible stories to life. It's been really, really incredible.
Wow. That's
well,
amazing.
should we show a clip of Noah in season 3?
Oh, cool.
You want to see it? Now, we want to do a long clip, but we only did like 59 seconds. So here we go.
You have to go home. I can't let you go alone. I'm going to be
Andrew.
fine. Listen. I'm going to be fine. But thank you.
For what?
For watching out for me. For everyone. Always have. You're a great leader. And I don't say it enough. So, thank you.
Say shalom to John from me.
Really?
Yeah, I mean it. He started all this, introducing you to Jesus, and you introduced me to him. I thank John. And I thank you. I love him. Shalom, man.
I love you. Shalom.
Wow.
So fun.
So good.
So when I was watching that, I was waiting for him to say creepy John, but it never happened, right?
We got to pick our battle. There are moments. Yeah. But that was really fun to film. It was also remarkable, if you remember, when we went to film that day. Everything that people will see, if they haven't already, that happens in episode 1, that takes place right around the sermon. We essentially did over the course of 1 or 2 days. It looked just like it did when we filmed it for season 2. Really overcast, kind of cold, and it wasn't that way for the majority of the season. And so
it was like super hot, and there's no clouds in the sky, and we're like continuity,
right?
And then miracles happen.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was super, super epic. So what was like I know you get recognized now, and people, see you and call you, Andrew. But like, how does that feel to interact with our fans? Because I mean, we have passionate fans, and in fact, I want to give something away to some of the fans. And so if you use the word Andrew in the comments, you could win something. So you could do that. Like, you're going to win something. We're going to give it in a little bit. But what does it mean to you to have these just hardcore fans to just love everything that you're doing?
Yeah, it's it can be really overwhelming, because one of the reasons why we do what we do as storytellers and artists is because we want to affect people. We want it to mean something to people. And so to hear from so many people that it's affecting their lives in a positive way, people who will say, I was going through a really bad, a rough patch, and due to my health, or due to my significant other's health, or family members, or, I got laid off, and the show was there to sort of help me in those dark times. That's you can't ask for more than that from a television show. It's really pretty incredible. And so I just have to pinch myself when people say it helped, even in any small way. It's like, then we're doing our jobs. It's really, really nice.
So here's an interesting thing. So what you just said didn't take very long, right? How many people do you think entered in the contest?
Oh no, I don't know. You have to tell me.
855.
Whoa.
just barely, like 860, 879. Like, it keeps 800. Geez, can't even keep up with it. So I'll tell you what, it was kind of surreal being at the premiere, and just seeing people react. And you actually have some of the funniest lines in the show. Yes. I don't know what it is, but you get the luck of the draw on that one. What was, like, so far, no spoilers, but what's so far your favorite line that you got to deliver that was been just kind of funny, kind of juxtaposition or whatever?
Well, to me, it's like, there two come to mind in terms of funny little one-liners. One was the "Who got you food?"
I was gonna say that's my favorite.
Literally, that's the one that is like, people use that as an animated GIF. It's like, "Who got you food?"
Yes, because that line, like, it's so funny. I spent so long. You wouldn't think, for the amount of time it takes to say that line and the amount of time I spent on that line, just because I was like, am I going to be too irreverent if I make it funny? Because technically that doesn't have to be a funny line. Like, it really could be said, like, I don't know, in awe. But I was like, it reads funny to me, and I couldn't take myself away from it. So I didn't tell anyone, I didn't tell Dallas, like, is this supposed to be funny or not? I just was like, I'm going to just take a big bite of apple, and then I'm going to ask it like I have no idea what's going on. I just have no idea. And so that one was so funny. And then when we were done filming it, I was like driving home with George, and I couldn't let it go. I was like, did I just ruin that moment? Because I remember Jonathan has to look at me afterwards like, why are you ruining this nice moment? And so I thought, I'm like, did I do it wrong? Like, did I just ruin this really, So anyway, that line means something special to me. And then the other that I really thought was funny, that I always love, is when we're entering in season 2, episode 1, we're entering into the woman at the well's house. And they say, that room is haunted by my dead grandmother. And
yes,
he's like, ooh, I'll take that one. He's not afraid of ghosts. And I'm like, I might be.
Yes.
It's like a perfect use of technical filmmaking, because it's like, you want to say it right as like leave camera and do. So I just love that little moment. I think is so fun.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we want to give you a gift, because that's what we do at thechosengifts.com. And you're here and you dedicated your time and energy and effort making an amazing show, but you also spent time with us today. And so what we're going to do is we're going to let you choose your favorite gift, and whatever you get, we're going to give away someone that same gift. So just remember, you're getting the gift, but we're also getting to give it to some of the fans there. Does that sound good?
Love it.
Okay, so you got to help us. You got to help us pick this. Does that sound good?
Yes.
Okay, so let me do this. Let me go like this. That's better. And then let me remove Jelaine real quick. Okay, so just real quick. Okay, so you get to choose now. Whatever you get, you're gonna get these socks, because I know you like socks.
Great. So those are a gimme. Those are an add-on.
This is an add-on for sure,
Okay.
because these are just like so epic. Okay, because like the Chosen socks rock. Just to let you know. I don't know if you knew that or not. So
I certainly do.
Gotta get that. Okay, so let's go through. Let's do a little window shopping here. Like, what do you want to look at? We got apparel, we got art, we got beanies, we got books, we got bundles, we got CDs.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, let's go to the apparel / beanies. That's
okay.
my impulse is to go to the beanies, but I'm happy to look. See, I really like that shirt with
this shirt right here.
Yeah, I do really
like this shirt.
Yes, exactly. Okay. But let's keep a.
But we need to get something for your wife, because you're newlywed, and if you don't think of her first, then that's not a good sign.
Okay,
So,
listen,
what beanie would she look good in, you think?
The kind of more checkered that beanie, 100%.
This one. Let's see. You got to tell me when I stop on it.
The teal. Yeah. But it's like checkered. One more over that one.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna do this one right here. So Mac, if you're watching, we need to make sure that Noah gets this for his beautiful bride. And then we're also going to do this teal 3-fish t-shirt that I have on right now. It's an amazing t-shirt. And then we're gonna throw in some Chosen socks, because what happens to the Chosen socks? They rock?
Oh, they rock. Yes, they do. They arrive.
All right.
Yeah.
So we'll let you take a guess. How many people do you think entered in? Let's see. 1,300 people.
I was gonna guess 1,200. So
dude. Okay. All right. So you get to announce the winner of not only the beanie and the socks, but the shirt. Okay, ready?
Okay.
And the winner is going closer.
Jason W. Johnson.
Jason, you won.
W. Johnson, you're welcome for the twin gifts here.
There you go, Jason. So all you need to do is, since you're on Facebook, go over to the Chosen page and DM us and just say that you won. Mac will be looking for your DM, or you can send an email at support@thechosen.tv. That's support@thechosen.tv. So, wow. Like, there you go. There you go. I really love it. I love it, love it, love it. Okay, so let me take this off real quick, this little banner, and we'll go from there. We'll bring Jelaine back on. And yes. So in the last moments, I mean, Jelaine, it's your questions, because I know that you were waiting for Noah to come on because you had like a million questions. We need to do speed round.
I love that.
We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes before he has to go. So, okay, ready? I'll go.
So the sermon impacted everybody, including Andrew. What can you give us a little bit of a tease of Andrew's growth in the coming episodes for season 3?
This is in the lightning round. Okay. The growth, I think a lot of what we saw at the end of season 2 with the I don't need to mention it, kind of maybe quote unquote freak out. That a lot comes to a head in this season, and there's a lot of just trying to grow towards the things that I heard Jesus say during the sermon. It's a lot of trying to fulfill that and trying to live that, as for the first time we are preaching those words as well. I hope that's not spoilery. Next question.
It's good. And have you been practicing Smash Brothers? Because Chris said he doesn't need to practice because he can really beat you.
Chris, I'm so sorry that you're bad at Smash Bros.
He said he has the PS5 now, so
I've got a PS5, dude. There's no excuse. We'll play more. We'll do a round 2 of Noah versus Chris.
Oh my gosh. Well, I also wanted to know, did episodes 1 and 2 melt off the beautiful Norma Jean's face during the premiere?
I think it did. She really enjoyed it, and then we went and saw it with some friends as well in Los Angeles. So we went and took a little group, and she connected. She really liked Judas's storyline throughout the first two episodes. So
yeah, I love that we're really going in depth.
Now, Jelaine, listen, we have a few minutes. Yeah. So now you have to come up with questions like lightning round, and then I'll answer them lightning round. Okay. You have to just.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
You have no thinking.
Okay. If you could play any other character, who would it be?
I feel like it'd be fun. I really like Joey's Thomas, so I think that could be that's a fun.
And then
role.
your wife can play Rema.
Great. Yes. Yes. Well done.
Okay. What is your favorite episode from seasons 1 and 2?
Ooh, probably season 2, episode 3. I love that episode so much. There are a lot, but that's my favorite. I'll say that.
Okay, sweet. Did oh my gosh!
Anything.
Who's your favorite Smash Brothers go-to character?
Greninja. Next question.
Oh my gosh! I'm gonna throw up and I'm gonna cry. Hello. Am I invited to your next trip with Norma?
No.
This is going so terribly. Wait, what?
One more, I think Daryl was saying, but then you were silent. But I'm reading this as one more question.
Okay. Let me see.
Here, we just look into each other's eyes. Looked at me, right? And then the question will make itself known. It will be revealed to you. The last question ask here.
Okay. I found out that you were in a Christmas movie. How does that feel playing that person, Andrew?
I was in a Christmas movie last year. California Christmas, City Lights on Netflix. That was fun. I played a man who was putting on the nativity scene at a soup kitchen. So I wore like a Joseph thing for it, and I was like, am I always in a potato sack?
You're always
the potato.
You're gonna be typecasted as a potato sack guy. So
yeah. So there you go. That was fun. I felt the energy of the lightning round. I feel honored to have.
So did I. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Well, we
There's
got to know him a little bit more with the most
There's some
random
bad
stuff.
questions about you going on the next vacation with. No, I mean, just come on.
Yes, Jelaine, you can't
I just
come on
love
our
your
next
wife is
vacation
so-
with us.
I know
but
your wife is just so amazing, and so yeah.
It doesn't mean we don't like you. We will for sure hang out with you, just not while we're on our vacation.
Yeah, I'm coming. You just don't know. So it'll be great.
Well, Noah, any last thoughts for everyone watching the live stream? Is there anything that you want to say?
I do want to say thank you so much for the support, for the energy that you're giving us. It's been a super exciting weekend, obviously, as we've been in theaters. But I think the most exciting thing is seeing how much these episodes, how they affected you and how much you liked them, because it's just getting started. This season is pretty crazy. So it's been really rewarding to see everyone's reaction. So thank you for sharing those with us, and thank you for being a part of the Chosen family.
Well, Noah, thank you so much for joining us this
Thank you,
evening.
Noah.
And I know you have other higher priorities to do than answering questions from Jelaine. So
No, I loved it. I love talking to you guys.
Dude.
yeah,
All
we'll
right.
see what happens. All right, thanks, Noah, for coming on.
All right,
Appreciate it.
Bye.
Okay,
Bye, Noah.
Oh,
Oh
he's
my
he's
God.
awesome. I just love him to death. I really do. He's just a sweet person, and his energy is just always
Oh yes.
just so great. Just so great. Okay, so
Daryl, I kind of felt left out with the Spanish and the Portuguese thing. Are we
what
ever
happened?
gonna? I'm getting a lot of messages from my Filipino friends asking, will we ever get a Tagalog/Filipino giveaway in the future?
I would have to say yes. We have to get stuff translated first.
Yes.
And that's why it's so great that we actually have the Come and See Foundation helping us and partnering with us so we can get into all different parts of the world, and especially in the Philippines. Because do you know what? When we first launched season 1, the country that outdid the United States in the beginning was the Philippines. It's so amazing. And, it just went like fire over there, which is great. And so for us, we definitely want to get it out there,
Yay.
throughout the world, which is exciting. So we do actually have another team member coming on that I'm really excited about. He actually is in charge of a specific initiative that is like really near and dear to my heart. Do you want to do an intro for him? Do you know who's coming on?
Yes. Dun-dun-dun-dun. It's Christoph.
Christoph.
Hi guys. What's up?
Yo,
How are you?
what's going on, man?
Am I like really close? Like my face is massively close right now.
Yeah, it is. You might have to
All right.
like just go.
It is what it is.
Guess what? I have a big head too. So let me.
I know we're just all in here together, like with our massive heads. It's fine.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
What's going on, guys?
it.
How are you?
Love it. So, Christoph, welcome to the live stream, and
Yes.
I'm really excited to have you on the team. Do you want to just kind of introduce yourself and what you do at the Chosen?
Yeah, man. So I'm the director of growth and expansion. In that is just a whole lot of, partnerships, relationships with all types of different groups of people, faith-based organizations, colleges, universities, and then I oversee our Gen Z initiative as well. So like that's the big thing that we're focusing a lot of energy and attention on, is reaching the next generation and how the Chosen impacts them. So yeah.
I love it. And I think one of the biggest things that I really care about is getting the Chosen out to Gen Z. Could you talk about some of the stuff, some of the initiatives that you're doing specifically each week?
Yeah. So, for example, we've got our Unfiltered documentary, which you guys have seen. Like, if you've seen that, let us know, because the Unfiltered documentary is ridiculous. It's actually the thing that got me on board, like on the team. I had seen The Chosen before, but when they sent me the documentary, I'm like weeping in my bedroom, like, oh my gosh, this is so emotional. So it just really attached itself to me and became like an advocate for it. And so our Gen Z documentary, Unfiltered, Gen Z Reacts to The Chosen, we're actually showing that to different colleges around the country, which has been super great and just such an amazing response. And then we have usually a time of Q&A where we get an opportunity to talk a little bit more. And then we're also activating different colleges in different ways to just figure out how we can create just some folks on campus who are hungry and excited about The Chosen and can tell other people about it too.
Yeah, I love it. So, Jelaine, do you have questions for Mr. Christoph?
I've got answers.
So I got to meet you for the first time at the premiere. But I kind of want to ask, how did you get involved with The Chosen?
Bob. Bob Starnes. Yes.
Wait. The Bob that
Shout out
hates
to
my
Bob.
guts because I've been giving stuff away.
Yes, the one that hates your
guy?
guts because you've been giving things away. That's the one. So Bob, this is a very like crazy story, but essentially I used to be in ministry. I was officiating a wedding for one of Bob's relatives. And
Oh wow.
yeah, it's the craziest thing in the world. And we started talking, Bob and I. He was telling me about, he asked me, "Oh, what do you do?" He's like, "That was a great job. What do you do?" And I told him, I work with the Next Gen, at my church. And he was like, "Oh," he's like, "My company just created this great documentary about the Next Gen." He just says company, like that's literally all he says. And so then I start talking to his wife. I end up sitting at their table, and she's like, "Tell me a little bit about you, what you do." I tell her, and she's like, "Oh, did Bob tell you about this documentary that his company created?" And I was like, "Yeah, he told me a little bit about it." She's like, "Did he tell you who he worked for?" And I was like, "No, he didn't. He didn't." She was like, "Oh, it's The Chosen." And I was like, lead with that. We should definitely lead with that next time. So I literally he connected me to another person on the team, Catherine, who was on this live stream earlier. And quite literally, I mean, we just clicked. We started having conversations and yeah, one thing led to another and I ended up being here. So it's crazy.
Wow. That's amazing. And
Yeah.
the Gen Z documentary was a big hit.
Yes.
Such a big hit. Like it's impacting so many people. What was your first day like being involved in The Chosen officially?
That's a great question. So the first day on staff, I flew out to Texas. We had this big event with the cast from Gen Z documentary. So literally I met them my first day, got to hang out with them, get to know them a little bit more, hear their hearts and everything. And it was just a wonderful time, being able to meet the team in that way. I mean, it was this big stadium event that was happening. It was very hot, 115 degrees. So we're dying a little bit outside, but it was so cool to see some of our cast and crew were there, which was amazing, but also to just see the Gen Z folks just feel very comfortable in that space and be able to share honestly, with who they are. And we also got to premiere the documentary while we were there to that group. So it was also awesome to just that night we just sat and watched it together, and then the tears start flowing again, and I'm trying to hide it because I don't want to be weird. So
Do you know what I was doing? I was actually watching people watch the Gen Z doc because that's what I do. I'm like, how are they going to react to this? What are they going to react there? And so it was really fun, but people are like, who's this creepy guy looking at us?
No, it's so funny too, because Daryl is the ultimate hype man. He's there on stage. He's like, "Guys, this is it. It's incredible. This is the most amazing thing we've ever done." I love his energy toward the next generation. It's amazing.
Oh, I love Gen Z. I just understand them. They have my heart. They really do. And they're an amazing generation that is looking to identify. And what I love about the documentary is seeing how Gen Z is impacted by the content. And, when we started the show 5 years ago, I told Dallas where my heart was from day one. I says, "Look, I've been working with Gen Z on YouTube. I've literally helped the biggest YouTubers on the planet. I get them, and I want them to see the same Jesus that I believe in." And we started to talk about this authentic Jesus. And both Dallas and I are about the same age, and we have, I have 5 kids. He has 4 kids, but who's competing there? But but I wanted my kids to see the Jesus that I know and love, and I wanted to see it portrayed in a medium that I know Gen Z would gravitate to. And so to see not only the impact of the show on my kids, but seeing it in colleges and around the world. We went on a college tour, and I was always watching how they would respond to. And Dallas, he literally thought, okay, the documentary is going to be fun, but the Gen Z's not going to respond to it. I'm like, no, they are. They're going to really love this because they're looking for authentic truth. And this is unfiltered conversations about, their complications with parents and religion and how they view things and the struggles that they face with all the different choices that they have to make. And to see them just kind of light up and say, that's my story. That's my story. Or I know somebody like that. It was just kind of heartwarming to see something that's so impactful.
That's the overwhelming response. We were just at Belmont University a few weeks back showing the documentary, and the overwhelming response was "Oh, I I didn't know I could talk about that. Like, you know, like I didn't like, and I love that. Like when I show it to friends or showing it to like other church leaders and stuff, like they're just so enthused by the fact that somebody's willing to present the conversation. And what I think happens from there is that like the next generation is hungry for vulnerability, for transparency, for authenticity. And that's just core to who we are. So when we get the opportunity to be able to tell people about this authentic Jesus, people respond. It's amazing.
Wow.
No, I love it. I love it. Okay, so there's a couple things that we need to not forget. One is what I love is some of these artists that are connecting with Gen Z. So did you saw Matt Mayer's original song that he made for The Chosen, right? You saw it in
Yes, I did.
Like what did you think about that? That was like super amazing.
Dude, it was so impactful. I remember seeing it early and then seeing it like at the premiere and like in a room full of people. I don't know. I'm like, and I maybe it's because I've got kids and like maybe that's what it is. I've got girls specifically, so like I've started crying a lot more. Like maybe that's what it is. But I'm just sitting there like, dude, this is amazing. Like whenever somebody writes a song that like so deeply connects to our story, it's just like, how could you be this impacted and then write something so beautiful? And now we're all in tears and we're a bucket and puddle of tears and we're trying to figure our lives out now. So like Matt did a fantastic job on that song. Seriously.
Yeah, and what's awesome too is he hit the charts. Like it's just taking off. You can actually go to iTunes, like Apple Music, or you can go even on YouTube Music or Amazon. But like we got top of the charts there. It's just so crazy. So you definitely want to check it out.
Continue streaming it.
Yeah.
Joanne, can you sing a little bit of it for us? I feel like you got the pipes.
Content ID. So I'm not going to do that. We're not going to do a content ID. I know that you want to hear my musical voice and everything, but yeah, it's not going to happen.
No, that's
fair. But it's crazy because I was there when they were filming the music video, and the director told me and Chris, "Hey, just to let you guys know, we are going to be repeating the song over and over and over because that's how they shoot music videos." And we're like, "Yeah, no problem at all." And every time, just tears. Yeah, every time. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not going to get tired of this song. It's so good."
No, Matt does a great job, but I remember getting this text message from Dallas to say he'd got a minute, and I'm like, yeah. And he goes, I just got a voice note from a musician, and like Dallas, like if there's anything that connects with him and really enables his creative genius, it's music, and it's the way he worships, and it connects with him, and it just speaks to him, and then he gets super creative. And then he basically played me the song that Matt made, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like so amazing, because he was impacted by the show that he was creating things, and then Matt created something that now is inspiring Dallas, and so it's just like this feedback loop of creators inspiring other creators. Wow. And I want to speak about this because it's really near and dear to my heart, because I believe that The Chosen can speak to Gen Z. I really do. And I think artists that are inspired by it can do it. We actually had, I want to go on to YouTube real quick, because this YouTube creator reached out. I was like, well, he's actually on TikTok too. But anyway, I was on TikTok. I'm like, this guy is like so super talented. And I was like super excited about him. And anyways, let me show you like his channel real quick. And so his name's Jake, and he's like, and I'm like, man, this guy's super, super talented. He does some really, really cool videos. He has a couple 100 million video views on TikTok, but he's like blowing up. And one of the cool things about it was I was like thinking about him, and I'm like, man, I don't know who this guy is or whatever, but he's like really inspiring the world. And I get this DM, and he's like, dude, can you talk? And I'm like, what? So I'm all replying back, like, yeah, I can talk. Of course. And so anyway, I talked to him and his brother Zach, and he's like, hey, we're just really inspired by The Chosen. And I'm like, I'm really inspired what you're doing, man. And so we were able to talk, and he goes like, I just feel like we want to contribute somehow, some way. And I'm like, well, let's figure that out later. And he's, let's just kind of talk about it. But he's like, yeah, it's just inspired me to create better content, and we want to figure out some way to do it. So I invited both Jake and Zach to the premiere, and Jake couldn't come. He had something come up last minute, but Zach was able to come, and it was like a game changer for him. It was, I introduced him to a couple people, but I love what Gen Z's doing when they see the show, because they know what to do. And they're like, hey, how do I help? how do I get this out to more people?
Yeah.
And so I really love it, and really excited what we have going on. So what I want to do is do something. Let's head over to the store real quick, because Christoph, you can literally help us a little bit. Let me kick here. But Gen Z responds to items.
Yes.
You know, and there's certain things, and I want you to say, is this a Gen Z product or not?
Okay, I'm ready. I'm here.
So we'll start with the socks.
I think the socks are a Gen Z product. I think they're going to make waves. Yeah.
Gen Z product, right? And so our number 2 bestseller today is Gen Z socks. And they do. In the Gen Z documentary, like 3 of the people that were there had crazy socks on. So we sent them some socks too, right?
I've got crazy socks on right now. Funny enough.
Wait, let's see. Are they better?
I don't even think I can get them up. It's Kermit the Frog with like a Christmas hat, but just know.
But like, I got socks too. Look, check this out.
Let's go. I feel like I'm so like tightly packed in here.
Okay. I see how it is. Okay. But anyway, okay. So the 3 fish design, do you think that's like dope for Gen Z?
So I really like the 3 fish shirt. Like when I saw it at the premiere, or even right before the premiere, I was like, yes, like this is the one. I would really like. It's simple. I think the next generation really likes the simplicity, like just being able to keep it simple, nothing too like overt or over the top. Like I just feel like that's a really good product for the next generation.
All right. Okay. So Jillian, do you think that Gen Z would like the 3 fish logo too?
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's go on to, let's see here. Let's just go to apparel, because that'd be easier on this. Okay. Here we go. Okay, what about this Come and See World Tour shirt?
Well, listen, that's from the Unfiltered. Like, absolutely. That was specifically made for the next generation. So the Come and See World Tour shirt is great. And we've been able to like, you know, give some of those shirts like to different folks, and like they love it. Seriously.
Yeah.
So it's great.
Cool.
No, I love it. I love it a lot, because my kid goes, hey, this is the first time I actually want a shirt from The Chosen.
I love that shirt.
I want a World Tour shirt. Like they do. They says it's like, it's so dope. So dope. Anyway, okay. So we got that one. And if you don't know what we're going to do, we're doing a giveaway too.
I'm ready.
For your Gen Z. Put Gen Z in the comments. And then we can definitely give all the Gen Z apparel out to you. Okay.
Yes.
So get used to different. What do you think?
It's simple. It's classic.
Simple.
Woo!
Okay. Binge Jesus, of course.
Yep.
And do you think Gen Z actually likes the Against the Current t-shirt?
Well, that's Gen Alpha in the picture. I mean, that's like next generation.
Next generation,
Yeah.
like the little kid.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay. Let's see. We got the Binge Jesus. Let me do another one here, because I know the other one is down here somewhere. Okay. What about this tie-dye one?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the flavor of it. Okay, yeah, I see you. I didn't even know we had that shirt actually.
Come on now. All right. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and put Gen Z in the comments. We will actually do a drawing on this. And I want to. Would you just take a moment, Christoph, on what apparel means to Gen Z? I don't think a lot of people realize what it means to them. They grow up in different generations, and so they don't really understand what it actually means.
Yeah, clothing in this generation is really an expression of self. Like it's like, hey, this is a little bit of who I am, and so I choose to represent that in my clothing. And I think the next generation is just really hungry and passionate about like being represented in some way, shape, form, or fashion. And so I think fashion, quite literally, is their way of being able to do that. I think they've got a deep tie to clothing in a way that like maybe former generations wouldn't have, because it really is an expression of themselves. They wear things that they care about. They wear causes that they care about. Like the next generation really values clothing because it really is just an opportunity for them to say, hey, world, this is a little bit of who I am. Before it's a conversation starter, really. Before they even get into the conversation, it's a space for them to be able to say like, this is who I am. So
yeah, there's some t-shirt designs that we have coming up that I'm really excited about. That's really really meant for Gen Z. It's very disruptive, but you're right. One of the things that I know is Gen Z is looking to identify. They want to identify, and what a beautiful way to identify to an authentic Jesus. And once they do, they know what to do. They know how to gather, you know. And I think we're going to see a movement, you know, where Gen Z is going to see this authentic Jesus, and they're going to connect, and we're going to see a movement of people changing the world. And Gen Z is going to be right at the front lines. I'm telling you.
Come on.
Literally, I was hanging out with was collecting some information. We sent some stuff out to a school, I think out in Oklahoma. And one of the things that one of the kids said there, which was like super impactful, they were like, we've never seen anything like this before. Like, we've never seen Jesus portrayed in this way. And like, that's my favorite line from Next Generation, because it really is like reintroducing them to something and to someone who may have been, like, I don't know, introduced to them in a different way or poorly in the past, but like they get to see the authentic Jesus through our show, and they're really resonating with it.
Yeah, my 17-year-old said, you know, he first watched The Chosen, he was like, you know, I always seen Jesus out there, and he was distant, and he was stoic, and he was God, and now I see Jesus as my friend.
Wow.
Like, he literally has friends, and he really can speak to me. And that alone, I'm like, oh my gosh, like that's so true. And you know, he was able to watch episode 2. We went and got to the movie theater, and he was just in tears. Like, he loved it. He's hugging his mom, gave me a hug. He just says, this is just amazing. And he felt like, as Jesus was calling you know, the 12, he felt called too to go out and to help others. And so, like, I'm telling you, I really do believe that we're on the verge of seeing Gen Z really make a movement behind the authentic Jesus, which I love a lot. So
cool. Wow.
All right, well, let's do this. For those that are looking to do Gen Z, you got 1 more minute to put Gen Z in the comments, and we will do it. Make sure you put Gen Z, all one word. I can see it's 2 words right now on some of you. Make sure it's Gen Z, one word, because that's the way it needs to look. Some of you did Gen space Z. We don't want that. Gen Z like this. This is the way we want it. And okay, so what we're going to do is when you win, you're going to have a choice of 2 items that Gen Z would respond to. One of them is going to be the World Tour shirt, because that shirt, I'm telling you, is like literally the most requested from Gen Z. And then you can choose another Gen Z approved one. But everything's going to come with socks, because Gen Zs love the socks.
Dude, you need a rap air horn.
You know, what's that?
You need a rap air horn.
Chosen socks,
rock.
Woo!
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so go ahead, put Gen Z, one word, no spaces, and we're gonna give you 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. And so, Christoph, who do you think is going to win out of all this?
Oh, gosh. I'm looking at Juanita. Juanita just put it in there.
Oh, my God.
Let's go. Tony's there. I see Natalie hopping in with Gen Z. Sandy Roy, shout out to you. Diane on Facebook, good for you. This is great. I just feel like people are excited about Gen Z. Like, you want to wear this stuff.
I know. We're almost at 1,000. Oh, we're at 1,000 now. So let's
go
ahead.
Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go.
Drum roll.
Okay, Christoph, you got to tell us who the winner is.
You got it.
Getting closer.
And now, for the winner, Mima Mac Living Healthy. Woo!
Love it. Look at that confetti. The confetti will go.
Let's go.
All right, Mima, what you need to do is reach out to us at support@thechosen.tv, support@thechosen.tv, or you can go to Facebook or Instagram, and Mac will be there. Just tell her, hey, I won, and she knows what to do. You get a choice of two Gen Z things. One's going to be the socks you get for free. Don't worry about that. But you also will get the World Tour. And really excited about that. So Christoph, before you take off, I know you got a lot of stuff going on. We got a lot of things that are happening. What's your favorite thing about The Chosen? Like, we're gonna let you kind of speak from your heart and kind of tell us what you love.
Yeah, so I was The Chosen was one of those shows that I had heard about from like different family members. Like my father-in-law had been like, you should watch it, and me and my wife were super hesitant about like watching it at all. And so we started watching the first season, but it was probably like a year between us watching the first season and finishing the second season. So we started finishing the second season, and I'll tell you the thing that probably most impacted me. Like, I know everybody has their favorite scenes, but season 2, episode 1, this was the game changer for me. So it's like later on in the episode, like Jesus is sitting there, he wakes up out of his bed, he's having a conversation with the Sons of Thunder, like they're just going back and forth. And then he's like, you know what? I'm hungry for breakfast. Swings his legs over and he just recites his prayer. Right. And it's like this ancient Jewish prayer that they would recite at the top of every morning. And I think that tradition still carries on to this day. I didn't know that information up front, but what I remember in that moment was like, there's so many impactful moments in The Chosen, but that was the moment that honestly changed my life. Like I started to really weep because I think all of my life I had been overcomplicating time with God and what that looked like and what that was supposed to look like and what it looks like to connect with the Father. And watching Jonathan portray Jesus in this way where quite literally he just swung his legs over and just talked to him. It was so simple and so sweet and so moving, and it just changed everything for me. Like it transformed the way that I interact with God. And so like I have never seen anything in my life that's ever done that for me the way that The Chosen has. And so that's why I am rocking for it until the wheels fall off, because it's such a phenomenal depiction of the authentic Jesus.
So
yeah, I love it. I just love the passion that our team has. One of my favorite things to do more than anything else is to go on our team meetings and hear everyone kind of report what they're doing in their sphere of responsibility. And it's kind of breathtaking, especially when we have everyone on Zoom. It's like the biggest Zoom conference of all mankind, right? But it's just like hearing everyone's impact and what the show means to them, and you know how they're bringing their loaves and fishes to get this out to 1 billion people. I just love it.
Wow.
So
yeah, man.
So good.
Well, brother, thank you so much for jumping on.
Yes, thanks, guys.
Really,
Thank
thank
you
you
for
so much
stuff.
and all that you do. And then too, it's just I just want you to know, I would love to get more of the Gen Z to see the show. So you got your work for you.
You got it. We're gonna make it happen. Come on, Gen Z
All
for
right.
The Chosen.
I
Let's
got
do
some
it.
ideas coming out. Like,
All
you,
right.
you just wait. You just wait.
Oh,
You
I know. I'm sure. Thanks, Daryl.
love it,
later.
man. Okay, brother. Okay, so man, this is like
Shall we do
cruising
some
by.
scramble letters?
We've almost done 5 hours. Like, isn't that
I
crazy?
know.
Like our LinkedIn live stream died because they only let you do 4 hours. So sorry, LinkedIn. But we're still on Twitter, we're on Facebook, we're
Yes.
on YouTube and so on. So yeah, I think we're ready for letters, right?
Yes, let's do it. So
Okay.
2 more letters.
Okay.
O and S.
Wait,
O
what was
and
that?
S.
O as
O.
in Oscar.
And S.
As in
come and see.
You're
Oh,
crazy,
no.
girl. You're crazy.
S as in socks. So
Socks. Wait. What type of socks is it?
The Chosen socks, because the Chosen socks rock.
Look how many fish goes up. Did you know how many fish?
Yes, they keep like adding. Yeah, you keep adding one more after each one.
Yeah, it goes up to 12. I
Yes.
wonder why.
So I have a random story I want to share.
Oh, okay.
So I got a message from a Chosen fan saying that they went to the theater to go see the premiere. I mean, to go see the 2 episodes, and they were their local theater was only going to show it for the weekend, but people kept filling up the seats that they've extended it till the end of November. So just all that to say, you know, I want to encourage people to keep filling up them seats. Keep buying tickets for the movie or for the 2 episodes, because it's definitely life changer. And so that was it. My little plug.
That was it. That was all. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Go
was
see
actually,
the episodes.
I was actually excited because when we did the Christmas special and we went into theaters, it wasn't in my hometown. I had to drive to another, community. But guess what? It was in my hometown, and like you can go and our team will put where you can go find tickets. But I love it because like I can put in my address, and I can hit search within 200 miles, and then I can see, all the different places of where you can actually watch the show. And what was beautiful from this, and what I really, really love, was I was able to sit in a huge recliner, and it's like, I think they only like fit like 30 some odd seats or something like that. And I just basically got all the people that I want to watch the show with, and we watched together on recliners, and it was just great. So it
just
was
one
super
big
fun.
family.
Yeah, one big family. So you can still see it in theaters. I'm so grateful that you did it. You can get the Chosen tickets.com, thechosentickets.com, or you can go to Fathom Events and find the theater near you, which is great. Love it.
So good.
Okay, so I know that we did the letters, and I know that we did some stuff. I want to do another discount code. Can we do that?
Ooh, yes.
Okay. So I think what we did last time, we did the Devo, right? So we need to do the novel. So you can get the novel 50% off right now by just typing the coupon code novel at the store. So like you just basically, let me show you what we need to do here. So we just come over here to the store and go gifts that you love, and then we can come down to books. And once you get to books, you can find the novel. It's written by Jerry Jenkins. Like he's the best-selling author, like 32 times or whatever like that. I mean, he's written so many different books. This Dallas's dad. And he's written both novels for season 1 and season 2. You can add them to the cart and then put in the coupon code novel, and you get 50% off the $28. So you'll even get a bigger discount right now by going to thechosengifts.com, clicking add to cart, adding the coupon code novel, and you'll get that huge discount. So that'll be up for an hour. So go do that right now. This is a great gift for anyone, readers. And I love it because, the show's able to go really deep dive into it, but a novel even goes deeper into it. Have you read the novels yet?
I'm like halfway through the first one, but it's very detailed, and it's always the books are better than the movie type of thing, but they're equal.
But the original book, the Bible, is better than the
that.
Chosen, right?
That original Bible the original book will always be better. But what I love about our Teal Tuesday is that even if your name doesn't get picked, during the drawing, you're still a winner because of the coupons and the 25% off. So literally everyone's a winner.
Yeah, I love it. And then too, when you go to the store, like everything is on sale. So it's either 20 or 25% off. And then every once in a while we'll do a 50% off that you can get a specific item, but you can see you don't even have to put a coupon code to do it. Like these socks are $11. They're the second
automatically added on there.
Second biggest seller of the day. Number one seller is the wall calendar, believe it or not. But you know what? We're coming up close on the socks. Like that's my goal because the socks rock. So,
yes. Oh my gosh, they look great.
Okay, so guess what, Jelaine?
And for the next one,
we have a brand new cast member that's coming that hasn't been on the live stream today.
I know. Oh my gosh. Well,
are you going to be here, or is Chris coming back?
Chris is coming, but I want to say hi to him also later. Okay. Come on, Chris.
Do you want to say hi now, or you want to wait later?
Yes.
Say hi now.
Okay. I'm going to say hi right now.
You can do it because this actor is like super, super talented, and I can't wait for everyone to meet him. So do you want to do like a little intro? Like what do you say? Okay.
A man of many talents. The father of the Sons of Thunder. Nick Shakur!
Hey, man.
Nick, I just want to say hi.
How you doing?
Really good. How you doing, man?
Doing really, really good. Really, really good. So super excited to have you on the live stream. And what I always was shocked was I didn't meet you until after you're going through it in your makeup and whatever. I thought you were like super old, but yet you're super young. Like, I was like, wait, how does that work? So but how did you get the role of playing an old man? I mean, come on now.
It's funny. I've said that to a few people, and their response is, 55 is not old, Nick. and I tell them, look, I get it. We're all going to get there eventually. But if you're 37, 55 is very old to play. If you're 55, you don't want to be cast as a 90-year-old. It's just not a good look. It's no good. So,
Yeah, that's super funny. But so like, how was the audition process? I mean, where you're young and you're coming in to play an older guy, like how did that all work out?
Well, I originally had auditioned for Shmuel and did a self-tape for him. Immediately despised the role. That's how well he was written. He was just so insufferable. And I call him a Middle Eastern Karen. Like, he's going to come and tell you that your grass is 2 millimeters too high for the neighborhood. Like, the script was like drinking a fresh, cool glass of water, because it had been a while in the on-camera realm that I'd received anything that was satisfying. I started off in voiceover, and that was always satisfying to me. But got it, self-taped. My manager at the time contacted me. She said, "Oh, they want you to read for," and she couldn't pronounce the name. I could hear her going through the computer, and then she just ended up going. She gave up, and she ended up going, "It's just Zabidi, honey. It's just Zabidi." And so next thing I knew, I was reading for Zabidi. And
Zabidi.
I wasn't a Bible expert at the time, so I had no idea who he was. But I said, okay, I'm going to take 3 days off from work and learn these sides, because they're 9 pages long. And my heart wasn't in it 100%, only because I didn't think I stood a shot anyway. There's so many, Middle Eastern, Jewish, Armenian men of that age in LA that could easily play that role. So I'm thinking, okay, there's no shot in this, so I'm going to be off book. Went in, actually went into the audition very lighthearted, because I didn't think I had anything at stake. I was more busy cracking jokes with Dallas than I was worried about the audition, because like, he would tell me, he'd be like, "You know what's going to happen after this, right? Like, Jesus calls your sons, and then you know the story, right?" And I said, "Yeah. Jesus then takes the disciples to get a burrito bowl at Chipotle. That's what's going to happen." And then he started cracking up. And then Beverly was like, "That's just great." And I didn't, not that I made a joke of the whole thing, but it was like, I didn't understand what was going on in their minds for them to even bring me in for this role. So I did the read. I let go completely. I thought I was doing a horrible job, actually, because I was just verbatim saying the lines without any acting in it. And I got up and I said, "Thanks so much." And a month and a half later, they said they wanted me to be Zabidi. And I thought, no way.
Zabidi.
Oh man, I never heard that story. That's pretty funny, especially the Chipotle part. You won him over. But anyway, so Chris, you got questions for Nick? I know that you had a big long list. So
always, I mean, Nick and I could sit here and probably talk for hours and hours.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
So
right now.
What I love is we sat on set, and you, Jelaine, and myself, we have had some of the deepest heartfelt conversations. And just some of the things that have come out in those conversations is your experience with The Chosen. I think so many fans are always wondering, like, how has the show impact the actors? And I think you have this amazing story starting with season 1 up till now. And like what you've been going through this season, how has the show impacted you?
Yeah, in many, I'd say the biggest way it's impacted me is that it placed me among a group of believers that I never thought I needed in my life, as in people that were just genuinely pursuing Jesus, external of any kind of religious implication or anything of that sort. So I grew up Greek Orthodox Christian, and my grandfather was a priest. But I think one of the biggest impacts of the show was awakening me to the fact that there was so much more to, Jesus and what the Holy Spirit really means and how that's supposed to play a factor in your life. And before, it was like a, kind of like a distant, far off thing that I would pray to, and you do it because that's what you're brought up with, where it went from that and amalgamated to more of a definitely a relationship, and things happened in Texas, which is a very long story in itself, as you know, that I've told you with what happened outside of the set, which was, that's where the most impactful things happen because I made friends with the locals there, and they introduced me to their friends, and they invited me to their church. Just mind-blowing things like that. So yeah, it's been really, really incredible.
That's amazing. Now,
Yeah.
when you did that audition and you just sort of let go and you were lighthearted, and you even said you felt like you were just sort of saying the lines. But now when we look at Zebedee, he's so lighthearted, he's so fun, but there's this deeper connection with people in Zebedee. And we talked about this on set one time where I think you were surprised to hear it's this father connection. Like, so as you're playing this father, how has that impacted fans or impacted you?
It weighed heavily. I remember one of the nights that we were invited to your house for Shabbat dinner.
Yes.
And Jody was, organizing it. And she told me how the reason why Zebedee was important, I didn't know till then, was she was saying there's a father sore happening in the world right now, which blew my mind. I wasn't aware of that. And she kind of gave me all this heavy, heartfelt stuff about why he represents what he does represent. At the time when I was still working retail, we were working on the second half of season 1, and that came out with episode 6. And one of my coworkers came up to me because she'd watched it, and she wasn't necessarily a believer, I don't believe, but she hugged me and she said, "Oh my gosh, like the way you ran up and hugged your sons and kissed them both on the head, that reminds me of my dad, and he passed away."
Ooh.
So it's you do something for the fun of it, but afterwards you don't realize how impactful it is until people come up to your face and say things like that, and it's like, wow, I guess it's just incredible.
Yeah. What I love is just how much joy you carry with this character. I mean, just from season 1 with the whole boat scene and catching the fish, all the way now we're watching the first 2 episodes on the big screen, and there you are, and your character's so happy and joyous. After that conversation with Jody, like, what was that like for you sitting in the audience in Atlanta, watching yourself on the big screen?
I'm going to tell you something that's going to blow your mind.
I'm ready.
Rewinding back to 2019, I come back from filming the second half of season 1 with the paralytic, and I get a call while I'm working my retail job from my friend Audrey. She lives in LA. I go on my 15-minute break. She left a voicemail saying, "Nick, please call me. I saw a really interesting dream about you." She calls them psychic dreams. I told her, no, these are prophetic dreams. These are not psychic. And she was like, "Okay, well, whatever." And so I called her back, and she said, "Yeah, I wasn't thinking about you or anything." I'm like, "Oh, thanks. It's nice not to be thought of." And she said, "Anyway," look, I had a dream that your TV show, The Chosen, was being displayed in movie theaters across the United States." And I said, "What?" She said, "Yeah, it's in theaters, and the role of Zebedee has been enlarged more. I was sitting in the theater watching you on the big screen." And I was like, "What are you talking about? It's on an app. It's not even like streaming on a major platform. Movie theater? That doesn't make sense." She said, "Nick, that's what I saw, and that's going to happen with The Chosen." And so forward to that night, I texted her. And I was a little bit emotional, and I said, "Oh my gosh, like what you visualized. I'm in the theater right now watching this thing, and there's Zebedee kookier than ever in this season." And what happened with him was once Jesus called his sons, I feel like all the burden of responsibility has been lifted from him. And so who he used to be before he had kids just comes through now. And so he's kind of Zebedee has a very Texan mentality now that I learned from my very close Texas friends, and I made friends with the locals, where they always say, like, "Come on with it, come on with it." That's like their saying. And I feel like that's Zebedee now. Like, "You want to do this? Yeah, come on with it. Or let's help Jesus. Come on with it." And yeah, it's been so fun, man, because I feel like it developed into this golden nugget of a role where he can get away with kind of acting outside of the box. And of course, the other characters have to be more grounded than that. They can't be running around getting all kooky. But I jokingly tell people now, I'm starting to notice that Zebedee's a mixture of Willy Wonka meets Doc Brown from Back to the Future, meets Kramer, meets Jack Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean. And I don't know how that happened, but it just is that now.
That is probably the best.
I've never heard that
description I think I've ever heard. One last question, really, really fast. Your role is so awesome, and I think it is getting bigger. So without spoilers, what are you most excited for fans to see as season 3 progresses with Zebedee?
Now, I'm going to let you think about that for a second. I'm going to show a clip. It's only 40 seconds long. Okay, just 40 seconds long. Give you time to think about that, and then you'll respond. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay.
Three disciples of Jesus of Nazareth coming to stay under my roof. A simple blessing.
Abba knew. Yeah, Thomas and I talked to him. Come on.
Of all the fathers in Capernaum, I must be the most envied.
Hello, Abba.
Hello.
I'd introduce you to Thomas, but it seems you already met.
Thomas? Thomas! Oh. How about that sermon?
I have some questions.
I have some questions. I thought you would.
I love that energy, for sure.
I don't even think it was in the script that you repeated back.
No,
It's like, this is brilliant.
I turned to John, or George, who plays John, and I went, "Moo." And Dallas came over laughing. He said, "That was really funny, but don't do it like that. Actually, just repeat the line that he just said in the way you just did it." So I'm like, okay, cool. And that's what's great about working with him. He's just so open to out there inspiration that gets downloaded. And I think he has an eye for what's spirit inspired and what's not spirit inspired. And if it's not, he'll catch it, which he's given me several notes like, "Nick, you're being too big. It's like too much. You're on camera." And I went really far out, and I was almost doing it to make the crew crack up because they were, but it was too much for the show. And I'm like, "You bring me back. I'll go crazy, and you bring me back." He's like, "Okay."
So back to that question, season 3, what are you most looking forward to fans seeing in Zebedee this year?
What I'm really most looking forward to is his scenes are written so well. The scenes he appears in are written so beautifully in that this season there's a whole buffet of ranges that even Zebedee with his kind of side B plot is going to encounter with the different disciples he encounters and speaks with, and different scenarios that he's placed in. So I'm excited for the audience to see more of a range of what it's like when he gets more integrated as kind of like I want to say like a helper, not necessarily being a Jesus follower himself, but the kid in him so badly wants to be a Jesus follower, I think, that he's kind of vicariously living through all the disciples and encountering them, and kind of, let's just say he's going to be a helper. He's definitely going to kind of get involved in his own way. So it's exciting.
I love it. Okay, so what we're going to do right now, just so that everyone knows, we have a sale going on. I don't know if you know that, but we actually have a sale going on. It's the biggest sale that we ever have during a year. It's Tuesday today. And what Tuesday is it, Chris?
It is Till Tuesday.
Till Tuesday, till midnight. You get literally the biggest discounts we've ever done. Everything is on sale on the store. Let me show you real quick. You can go and everything is discounted, either 20, 25% off. And we are literally opening up and giving you all this opportunity to get all the different things that you love and the gifts that you can give your friends and your family. You go to thechosengifts.com. Now, this is what we're going to do. I actually put a keyword in. So you put in the comments, Zeb, that we'll just make it easy for you. Zeb, you could win something and you definitely want to do it. But here's the cool thing. And Chris, I don't know if you knew this, but our socks they just beat out the calendars. So the socks beat out the calendars, but there's something else that happened.
What?
This mug right here just beat out the socks.
Well, you know what? Warm feet Warm coffee. I'm okay with warm coffee.
You're okay with that? You're okay with that?
I am. Yes.
Okay. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to just have Nick on real quick. Nick, what we're going to do is why everybody's putting Zeb in the comments. We want to give you a gift for coming on this evening. Anything that you want in the store, we're going to send it your way along with a pair of socks. You don't need to worry about that. So like the socks itself, you're getting them. It's right here. Right here, okay?
Nice.
So what would you love to have? And whatever you get, we're going to give away to somebody else. All they got to do is put Zeb in the comments. Zeb in the comments right here. We already have 783 people doing it. So, Kay, what would you like to have?
You know what? That You Are Mine mug is really speaking to me.
Ooh, you like this one?
Yeah.
Like, this just beat the socks out. So, okay, so you got You Are Mine mug, and you're going to have the socks, which is really, really cool. So we'll send that to you. Mac's going to be reaching out, and we'll send you the mug there specifically. And I just want everyone to know that all the discounts go till midnight tonight. This is the time to buy. It's never going to be cheaper right now on the whole items of the store. You can get everything. So we're going to send a mug to Nick. And we're going to also send the pair of socks to Nick too, so that he can have warm feet and also a warm cup of Joe if that's what he wants. So
nice. Thank you.
All right. So anyway, we'll give you a minute or two to enter in a little bit more. I know this is a little bit delayed, but yeah, Chris, like, what do you think? Do you think the socks will overtake the mug tonight?
Oh my gosh. That's hard because I love the mug because I love coffee, but I really, really want those socks. So I would love to see the socks overtake the mug. And I think we could do that. If they overtook the calendar, they can overtake the mug.
I just know that there's one thing. There's one saying. The chosen socks rock.
The chosen socks rock.
That's right.
That's right.
There you go.
Let's show Dallas how much they rock.
It doesn't matter. Like we already blew expectations out of the water with the socks. So we know that you guys love it. We're going to go ahead and give it to you since it's the number 2 gift of the day. And Nick wanted the You Are Mine mug, which beat out the socks just barely by not just 100, not just 200, but 500 more orders. I don't know where it came from. But ultimately, we only have a few in stock. So now is the time. If you want this to give a gift for your friends, your family, people that you love, people that you don't necessarily love, but you got to love your neighbor and love your enemies, you can give them You Are Mine, Isaiah 43:1. So I really love that. Okay. So should we do the winner going into this?
How many are we at right now?
We have 1,200. So I think once we get to 1,300, we should do that. Don't you think?
Yeah, I like that.
Give it a little minute. So
while we're waiting, Nick, are you going to do tea or coffee in your mug?
I'm going to do green tea.
Ooh.
And because the thing is, when I do have coffee, I have the espresso kind, the Middle Eastern coffee.
Right.
So I'll definitely be doing the matcha green tea and that I drink every morning before I go to the gym anyway.
There we go.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right. So we are almost there. Oh my gosh. We got to get a few more. Come on, guys. I know it's been 5 hours and 23 minutes, but don't we want to win?
Yeah,
you want to win this mug.
We want the mug. We want the socks. I want the socks.
You don't get the socks yet. Maybe
I don't.
Maybe Bob will let you do it. If we sell out, my goal is to sell out so you don't get socks.
Or Bob might just be really mad at us and we might never get anything from him again.
It's probably true. Probably true. Okay. We're going to go ahead and just do it. Ready? On your mark, get set, and we'll give it one more. Okay, there we go. All right, Nick, you're getting a mug and some socks, and somebody else is going to have a mug and socks. As long as they're on social, they're making the comments. And Kristen.
Yeah.
Wow, Kristen. So all you got to do, Kristen, is send an email to support@thechosen.tv, an email to support@thechosen.tv, or you can go to Facebook or Instagram and a DM. Mac will be waiting, and they will send you this mug that is beating the socks. But we'll also send you a pair of socks because that's what we do as well. So Yeah, congratulations on that. Nick, do you want to say anything to Kristen for winning whatever?
Congratulations, Kristen. And I hope that these gifts bless you and your entire family and have an amazing holiday season.
I love it. So my question for you, Nick, I let Chris ask all the questions and go from there, but we have some of the most amazing fans in the world. We really do. What does it mean to you? Like literally experiencing the show through the fans' eyes, or when you meet the fans, what does that actually mean to you?
It's been overwhelming in the best way, because these supporters that are fans of the show, for me personally, a few of them have prayed for me in person. It's been amazing. And it's unlike any other show where you don't really have the people that are watching your show praying for you in this high caliber. And so it's not just about people supporting the show and being fans for me. I've felt a lot of prayers, and to me, it's like, that's what it's about, and meeting people. And I want to, in my mind, I want to try and have dinner at every single Chosen fan's house, because everyone I've met is just so kind and loving, and they're always asking me, people that I've ran into that were supporters of the show, whether it's the feeding of the 5,000, oh, let us pray for you. Can we pray for you? And 4 of them would gang up and pray on me. And yeah, so I mean, that's what it means to me, outside of the support of, yes, thank you for supporting the show and making it possible, but them going the extra mile and praying for us and the protection. I don't know any other actors on any other shows that are blessed to experience something like that. So that's what it means to me.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I love it. And we do have the best fans in the world. They're family. They really are. I love it how passionate they are about the show, and passionate about sharing the show too, as they're sharing it with people that they love. And I think the big thing is, I don't know if most people know how difficult it is to do production of a TV show, and how Texas weather really is. Like, Texas weather is crazy. And those prayers really make the biggest difference. I mean, I know that Dallas and I, it's been very difficult, and there's a lot of opposition to the projects, and we really could feel the prayers. We can feel on the days that we're like hitting rock bottom, and we just feel, being lifted up. And we truly do believe it's because it's the fans that are praying for us, and the people that just love the show, the people that love the characters, the people that love the Bible and love what we're doing here. And so for me, it makes me more passionate about getting this out to 1 billion people, and I can't wait for 1 billion people to experience this. This is great content. And I want to see it, in all different languages, not just English, which is awesome. So,
for sure.
Well, cool, Nick. Any last thoughts before we let you go and get back to your day? I guess evening.
Evening. It's like 6:30 here, or something like that. No, I just enjoy. God bless you guys. God bless everyone that's watching, and have a safe and happy Thanksgiving, Christmas, and if you celebrate Hanukkah, happy Hanukkah to you as well.
I love it. Well, thank you, Nick. Thank you so much. We'll be sending that to you for sure. Okay.
I'll see you guys.
Okay. All right, man. All right. So, Chris, man, we are getting going. I mean, we're barely going. It's only been 5 hours, 28 minutes.
Only 5.
Yeah. And what I'm excited about is that we have the biggest discounts ever. And
yes,
I like to travel quite a bit for work. I don't know if you know that. I'm always traveling somewhere.
Oh, I figure you do.
I go through airports all the time, and I go into restaurants, and the number one city, I want you to take a guess. Who's the number one city of buying the most Chosen gifts?
Number one city buying the most Chosen gifts. Dallas?
Not Dallas Jenkins. I mean,
no, not Dallas Jenkins. I'm saying the city, Dallas.
Yeah. Okay, so you are correct.
Yes.
It's so crazy. Now, did you cheat? Did Bob give you answers?
No, I did not cheat. But I've noticed a lot of Chosen love when I moved from California to Texas, and so it was just an educational guess based on my experience.
So I always like to see, and I always see someone that's wearing merch. Wearing gifts.
Yes.
Not merch. I just said the wrong word, but wearing gifts. And I like to go up to them and talk to them about how the show has impacted them or how they discover the show. We have these conversations. And I was in remote part of North Carolina. I mean, you couldn't get more remote than where I was at. And I'm all walking down the road, and here I see Binge Jesus coming. I'm like, "Hey, the Chosen!" And like, "Yeah, the Chosen." So we talked for like a half an hour. It's just like these conversations. Do you ever get that at all?
So I was at Universal Studios, the theme park.
Okay.
And I'm just, having fun with my wife, and I'm wearing Chosen hat. I don't know if it was Come and See or just the Chosen, and that was the only merch I was wearing. And I had 3 people say, "Love that show," or stop me, not recognizing me, but recognizing the gift, recognizing what it stands for. And I love that immediate connection that you have. It's like this, you don't know this. I never knew their names, but there's an immediate bond when there's that recognition.
Yeah. I love, okay, so there's one shirt that I like to wear to the airport. Like I'm just telling you, want to take a guess? What shirt do you think it is? Like for me, it's a black shirt, but there's an imprint on it. I like to wear it for a couple reasons. Do you know that? Here, do you need help? Do you need help looking at the apparel? Okay, so
sure.
If we come to apparel at thechosengifts.com, what shirt do you think that I like to wear?
The guess oh man, there's a couple really good guesses here. I'm going to make this guess based off something I heard you say earlier. I'm going to guess the black against the current shirt.
Okay, so the black against the current shirt.
Yes.
You are absolutely wrong.
Oh.
Okay, and I want to tell you, so I actually like wearing, I think one of the most disruptive t-shirts that we actually have, and it's my favorite. Like it's my favorite. I pretty much own like 8 or 10 of these, and it's this one right here.
That was going to be my second guess. That's my second guess.
Not only because they have big boy size of 5XL, just let you know, but I like to wear it because it's a statement of who I am and what I'm about. And I love walking through the airport with this, Chris, because I get people that are giving me the stink eye. Like, who is this Jesus that you binge?
Yes.
I don't know if they're really thinking that, but I think that they do because they're like this, like whatever. But I guess the stink eye. And then I also get people that are like, ah. But when I go to Dallas, Fort Worth, okay, so when I'm in DFW airport, I'm like a rock star. Yeah, Jesus, there we go. Yeah. Jesus, barbecue, and the Dallas Cowboys. I mean, it's like in that order.
Yeah.
I swear it is.
Yeah.
So,
and that's what I found moving here too, is like when you're in Dallas, you're in that airport, it's that same, like when you're wearing Chosen merch, it's like they get it right off. It's crazy.
No, like I was going through security, and I had, you go through airport security, and the guy stopped me, and I'm like wearing a jacket, and he's like, he goes to pull open my thing. I'm like, what the heck? So he opens it up. Okay, I approve. Because all he saw was Jesus and didn't see what else it was. But he's like, yeah, I can binge that.
So in the last place I live, my old sort of hometown, San Luis Obispo, they have a really small airport in San Luis Obispo, California. And every time I fly out to Texas, come in for a Chosen event or something, I do the same thing you do. And it's either a Binge Jesus shirt or against the current shirt. But all of the people at security, they would just love the shirts, and they stopped me and they would say they loved the show. And then after I showed up on some more of these live streams, suddenly they knew me by name in that little airport. They're like, Chris, going back to Texas for the Chosen. But I mean, I love that connection. Like when you're in the airport and you're wearing the Chosen gifts and just how they connect with it right away. So shout out to all my peeps at the San Luis Obispo airport. I miss you all.
Yep. Okay, so we have another team member on the live stream, and somebody just asked, how long is this live stream going to go? Well, it's going to go till midnight because that's when the sale is over. So everything at thechosengifts.com.
And my Chosen.
But we're going to go to midnight. So we're well on our way, but we're going to go to midnight because we're really passionate about giving you the biggest discount that you possibly can on every item in the store at thechosengifts.com. Like I kind of did the jingle, but I didn't.
You kind of did. I can't sing, so I could not have done any better than what you just did.
But we do have another team member coming on. Really excited to have Bradley on. How you doing, Bradley?
Hey, nice to see you guys again.
Nice to see you too.
Bradley.
It's been a year since we had you on.
Yeah.
Glad you came back. Well, Bradley, why don't you share with everyone what you do for The Chosen and kind of why you love The Chosen?
Well, I'm on the social media team and I do a lot of different tasks. During this season, for season 3, I was out there for a little bit more than half of the filming and got a lot of the behind the scenes footage that you probably saw on Instagram or Facebook stories. I also have been helping manage the fan club and taking reports of YouTube analytics for videos. And I sometimes help out Chris and Jelaine with their content and just all over the place, everything social media, and I love it.
Let me brag on this guy real quick. I got to brag on him. So he came out the second half of filming season 3. So right after hiatus. So that was probably 3.5 months in the Texas heat filming that. This guy comes out and was beyond excited to be on set every day. And not only did he do a fantastic job catching all of the social media stuff, but he was there for Jelaine and I like you wouldn't believe. Not just holding the camera for us and getting shots for us in times where we really needed help, but this dude was great for bouncing ideas off of, coming up with ideas himself for a lot of those Chosen Insider videos that you see. So there's Jelaine giving you an applause. So this guy right here does more than you can imagine. And I just want to brag on him because he was great to have out for all that second half of season 3.
Thank you, Chris. You guys do a great job, and I love brainstorming ideas with you and helping you out.
Yeah, I really love our team, especially on the social media side, because it's like I know that there's a lot of people that think that social media is like of the devil, but like, man, this is a great way to get content out to people that can connect with them. And one of my favorite social media things that we do is the memes. I just love the memes. And I love our fans making memes. Like, we have some of the craziest memes ever.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I literally send them to my family. I'm like, oh, that's a funny meme. I send it. And it's just like I think I went through just the last text message that I just sent my family. I was trying to count up how many Chosen memes, and I'm well over 500. Like, I'm always sending them stuff. But Bradley, do you want to tell them what we do in our Slack for our company when we find some fun stuff or whatever? Because I think this is really important for our culture too, because we don't take ourselves seriously. But you want to just share a little bit about that? Because I know you're really curating a lot of those memes that we get to see.
Oh, yeah. So we're always, our whole social media team are scouring the internet, looking for all of your quotes of how the show's impacted you. We're looking at your fan art because it amazes us. And we usually share those with the actors. We're looking at all of your memes you've created. And the MVP is by far Alan Schneider. He makes the funniest memes. He's always making memes. And I'm always sharing his memes with our team, and we just laugh about them and enjoy them. It brings us so much joy, and we always appreciate everything that the fans make. It's one of the reasons that we do what we do is we just love the joy that you guys get out of The Chosen and out of the show, and we love when you transfer that joy into something that we can enjoy.
Yeah, I like what Alan roasts us. He does such a great job.
Yes, he does.
I'm like, Alan, because we like to make fun of ourselves quite a bit, especially Dallas and I. We like to make fun of ourselves a lot. But to get Alan's memes, I'm like, man, he is so brilliant. Like, he comes up. I don't even know how he comes up with this stuff.
I don't either. It's so good.
Yeah, Alan, we love you. Make a meme of Teal Tuesday. I think he already did that one.
He's probably already made 5 of them by now.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Okay, so we love Alan. We love content, but I want to talk about something that I envisioned. When we started the show 5 years ago, I was talking to Dallas. I says one of the biggest things that we need to look at is really understand who we are and who we're not. What our brand stands for, what we're not. And we didn't want to take ourselves completely seriously. And one of our brand foundational elements is becoming playful. And, I remember the first time that we were doing playful posts on social media. Wow. Everybody's like, you can't do that. And we're like, well, yes, we can, just kind of going from there. But it was like really cool to see people think, oh, okay, this can be fun. And yeah, we're just a TV show. We're not a religion. We're not whatever. We're just a TV show. And so we can play a little bit. But my goal was, how do we get people to post something? How do we get them to engage with us? And I remember going through, and we spent a lot of times doing some animated GIFs. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna do animated GIFs. I mean, we spent hundreds of hours getting it all and putting it out there. And I go to upload it, and the fans already did it. I'm like, what? And it was just like all over the board, and some great stuff, and people that wanted to contribute in their own way. And there are people that are taking hours out of each day to do something that gets thousands and thousands and thousands of views and interaction. And what I love about it is getting people to say, what is this? What's going on? What's this all about? And they're getting to know about the show. And what I'm really excited about, and I'm going to just go on my little soapbox real quick. But if you go to the new Chosen website, you can download the new app. You can get a pre-order of the new Chosen app. And what I'm really excited about more than anything else is when we go and do this, it's coming out in December. The new Chosen app, it won't be out of the gate. But what we're going to be able to do is do a lot more of social curation and also social sharing. There's an idea I've had for years, and it just necessarily hasn't been on the highest priority of getting things done, because doing apps are complicated. But I'm pleased to announce that with the new app, we're going to be able to do a lot more fun things. And one of the things that I can't wait for is to share in a deeper way if you really love the show, and it's on our project roadmap. So I'm really excited. It's on the roadmap. And so you definitely want to go to the chosen.tv. On the page itself, it should look like this. If not, do the new.chosen.tv, and you'll get this. And then all you got to do is download or click the pre-order button. And then we will be launching on Android here soon enough. So really excited about that. And so that's going to be coming out soon. And I can't wait for all of you to experience season 3, because it's going to be in the app for free. And we will have our official new Chosen app. So make sure that you are on the list to download it. And there's also another thing that's going on. And this is something to help us notify you. Over the course of doing all this stuff, we rely heavily on text messaging and emails. So if you get this pop-up that happens, just take the 17 seconds and fill it out. It actually doesn't take 17 seconds. I did it in less than 3 seconds with autofill, but you can do it really quick, and you can sign up for our newsletters. I can promise you we will not spam you. We're going to inform you of when the app is released, when episodes come out, and when we have monumental opportunities and also discounts. But here's the thing. The biggest discount on all the gifts is today. Like, it is the biggest day that we have in the store. You can go to thechosengifts.com, and you can go. Everything is on sale. Everything's on sale. And so, Bradley, why don't you share with us your favorite character of the show? Like, who do you actually, don't say Jonathan and Jesus, and we'll put him over in that other category, but who's one of the disciples or one of the apostles that you really connect with?
Matthew, I think, is my highest favorite at the moment.
Mm-hmm. So, and why is that? What's something that speaks to you, or something, in that regard? Why is he your favorite character?
So he's my favorite because I'm actually on the autism spectrum and also have OCD, and I relate a lot to his mannerisms and the way he speaks and communicates and the way he thinks. And I feel like he's one of the better representations of an autistic person on media in general. And so I connect so much to his character and the feelings that he feels, and that's why he's my favorite.
Yeah.
But I also really love Little James, and I relate a lot to him as well.
Yeah, I love that. When I was reading the scripts for season 1, I'm like, okay, Peter's my favorite. There's just no, not even a close second. He's going to be disruptive. And then when I saw who they cast as Peter, I'm like, he's small. He's not very tall. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, isn't Peter supposed to be like this big monstrous lion or whatever? And then Shahar's personality is like so big. And I'm like, okay, he's going to be my favorite. And we went in and we started, the production of season 1. And man, Paris was so good. And I'm like, man, he just sucks me right in. And the second episode just it broke me. It just broke me. The whole Shabbat dinner, and where he was just having Shabbat dinner with his dog, and I'd lost it. Like I never thought that I would connect so much with Matthew's character, but I did, and I think all the fans fell in love with his character, and was able to start seeing the world differently. And I think the thing that it did for me is realizing, oh man, people are different and they view life different. They view situations different, and how his character was facing challenges, but also, Simon's character is facing challenges. We just all have problems and we all have baggage, and it was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know. Chris, what else do you have for Bradley?
Oh man. Well, dude, you spent so much time with us on set, and oh my gosh, it was so hot most of that time.
It's okay. I'm used to it. I'm from Florida. Yeah,
that's true. You are from Florida. So, like, for you, the whole set life experience, and you really got it. What was your favorite part of set life experience?
Favorite part?
Yes. Favorite thing of set life?
Man, favorite thing. I just love all of it. I love being on set. When I joined right as season 2 was finishing releasing, and my first chance to get on set was during the Christmas special. And ever since then, I had this huge goal of I want to be on set as much as possible. I love it so much. I have a film background, and it reminds me a lot of all the little film projects I did back in school with all my friends, just magnified 100 million times. And every time I'm on set, no matter how tired I am, there's something that it just blows my mind. And I love seeing how the whole process works of Dallas as the director. And I imagined it originally that Dallas would be way more directy and giving a lot of directions to people, but he really doesn't. He actually sits back and has so much trust in his team. He has the overall vision, and he'll watch and make sure that the emotions are hitting exactly what he wants. But he's not super controlling on set. He really trusts the people he's worked with, and he's a really loyal person. So he's grown a lot of relationships with these all the cast and crew, and trusts what they're doing. And he kind of just sits back and lets them all do their different roles, and then interjects at different points. And I thought that was so cool to see, as I did not even realize that's how the process works. And I just enjoy seeing from the smallest roles to the top how the entire thing gets created and how it all comes together. I loved in episode 2 of season 3 the scene with Jesus sending him out 2 by 2, because I know how much work and how much time they've spent filming every single person's reactions and those pages of script that they went through so many times in that hot room, and just seeing it all come together with the editing and the color grading, and just they timed really specific moments of people's reactions to specific lines and jumping to specific people at specific times. It was so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't think a lot of people realize that it might take a day to get just a few seconds, a few minutes of an episode. There's so much that goes into that work, and we definitely have an amazing team. So, Bradley, my question is, did you ever get
Yes
these socks? Do you even have them on?
I do. I'm not very flexible, but
it's okay. Look at
there
that.
They are.
Hey, Chris, just let you know, just the important team members actually have the socks.
I just heard my wife laughing downstairs while she's watching the
let you know. And
I want those socks so bad.
And I'm here to tell you, if there's ever one thing that Chosen Socks rock, and we are literally 100 socks away from overtaking the mug. So we're getting some ground here.
I love that you're tracking. Awesome. I love you're tracking the sock box office.
Yes, we are.
I mean, we have to. I mean, my whole thing was, if there's ever anything that we needed, is just having the Chosen socks, you know. And I even did a
Yes.
sock puppet. Did you see my sock puppet?
Yes, I did.
Got the googly eyes and everything. I love it.
Yeah, it's working out pretty good. So, well, cool. So for everyone that's on, the whole reason why we're here this day and this evening until midnight is because everything is on sale. Like literally everything's on sale. It is crazy. You can get socks for $11. You can get a calendar for $9. I mean, crazy. You can get hoodies for $33. You can get a mug for $11. You can get t-shirts for $22 and a hat for $18. Ultimately, we have sales that's going on, but no sale is like this. It only happens once a year. It is Teal Tuesday till midnight. Everything is on sale. Now, I can tell you, Chris, and I can tell you, Bradley, that of course my favorite product is the socks, but you might want artwork. Okay, great. We got you covered. You might want beanies. Okay, great. Great. We got you covered. Okay. We blew out of these last year. You remember that? Like it didn't even last.
I do remember that. Yeah.
That was just, it went so quick. So we ordered a lot more. You might want books. We got you covered right here. Every book. You got the novel. You got the activity book. Activity book's like pretty dope. Like I actually like that one, you know, and this is like even season 2 book, right?
Oh, that's awesome.
We got bundles. Like if you want bundles and buy things, I mean, we even have bundles of devotional guides. You can get up to 50 or whatever that is. It's super awesome. We have CDs, and the CDs has music. We have some amazing music soundtracks of the Christmas soundtrack and also season 2 soundtrack.
What about the show with extra special features?
I wonder about that too. Look at that. You can get that too. Look, there's more. We're able to get it. Look, you have all the discounts here. All you got to do is go to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com. It should look like this. It should say the biggest sale of the year ends midnight tonight. So really excited about that. We even have doormats. Like, come on, get used to different. Come on. Who wouldn't want that, right?
That's right. I got the get used to different one on my house. I love it.
I have the come and see, but I lost it.
Yeah, there's people that even want gift cards. You can do gift cards for your friends if they want to buy something. This is a gift store. That's why we do gift cards, okay? And then we also have hats. We have amazing hats that you can get. We have the new Teal design. We have Ben's Jesus. We have this other design. We have beanies and so on. I mean, we even have a bucket hat. Look at this. Like the bucket hats, the Gen Z love the bucket hats.
Yes.
I mean, it's so good. So good. All right. And we also have mugs. Mugs is looking good. This one's actually the winner right now. The most product, the socks are just 200 behind. We'll probably sell more mugs because this is a pretty dope mug. I mean, it's so great.
I have that mug and I love it. I need to get the Isaiah 43:1 mug. That's the mug I don't have yet.
Well, that's this one right here. Like you can buy it for $11. Why wouldn't you buy it for $11?
Exactly. It's Teal Tuesday.
I know. Come on.
Yeah.
Now, you can even get replacement drink lids. I don't even know why that's on there, but for $7.
Those things have saved my life. I've spilled these cups so many times on my desk, and the thing to actually close it and stop from spilling has saved my keyboard so much.
Yeah, I love it. So don't spill. I mean, don't spill, right? Okay,
Yeah.
and then you can get socks. We could get the socks. The socks are the most amazing.
Socks.
They're comfy socks, aren't they, Bradley?
Oh, I love
They're so
comfy socks.
They are comfy.
They're really, really comfy. Okay, and then we all orders come with come and see sticker because we like come and see, and we also have Ben's Jesus stickers. You got to get the Ben's Jesus, but we have tumblers and also wristbands. Here's the tumblers. Check that out. I think you have this one, don't you, Chris? Like, don't you have that one? Which one do you have?
Well, I have this little one with me right now. This is what I've been drinking my latte out of. I do have the big one, but it's at home.
Like I got my lips on that one. That's not very good. I don't know what's going on with that. All right. Okay. So back to the store. Okay. So, and then last we have wristbands. Love the wristbands. You can get a wrist pack. It has all the different phrases, all the phrases that you love in those wristbands. So really, really excited about that. Now, here's the thing. We wanted to do something, and I'm going to make a sweet offer. Okay.
Ooh.
Here's a sweet offer. Okay. We got 7 minutes. You have 7 minutes to go to thechosengifts.com. That's enough time to actually buy something. All you got to do is go to thechosengifts.com, Okay. And you got to buy something in the store. Okay. So, here's the great news about it is even if you've gone to the store already and you bought something, you're entered in to win. But I am going to go, going to pick someone and I'm going to give them another item, but not once, but not twice, but like 5 different items in the store.
Wow.
That they can pick. Okay. But you have to go buy something right now. Okay. So right now we have 843 visitors on the store and they are making a purchase. So you have literally 7 minutes to go buy something and you'll be entered in to win 5 different items. And one of them is a gift card because the gift card is the love, right? And this gift card is not going to be a cheap one. It's going to be $100. So we're going to do $100 gift card plus 4 other items that you get to choose. So I'd go buy something if it was me. Like that's what I would do.
Yes.
And
if
what
I
would
go
you
buy something, do I get the gift card or anything else too?
Yeah, I mean you can win, but you can't buy the socks because you can buy the socks if you want to.
I want
get Chris socks.
You know, we can do that. So we'll give everybody a chance. We just got another 74, 75, 76, 77, 80 people that just jumped on the store. So 80 people
awesome.
are going to have an opportunity. So we'll give you 5 minutes to go pick out your gift here. You definitely want to do that because we just jumped up another 100. That's pretty awesome. But you want to do that because we're going to give away 5 items. One's $100 gift card and then 4 other items of your choice. But the only way to do that is if you bought something today. So I'm going to go and just pick someone randomly, you know, and you'll have a chance because like I'm going to just kind of go and take a look and we'll sort it in a different way so that it does, you know, you could even buy 2 gifts today and you'll be entered in twice. That's what I would do. Okay.
Yeah.
Guess what? We're at 1,000 people right now ready on the store. I'm really excited about that.
That jumped up really fast.
It did. And we're gonna give them 5 minutes because they need to check out. So like literally we'll let you check out. In fact, I think what we need to do would be, I think, wouldn't it be better to have like checkout music?
Yeah. Let's. Do you have? There it is.
That's not checkout music.
It's like
I don't know what it is.
How about this one? I don't know if that's it. How about this one? Oh, that's checkout music.
Yeah, I think that's checkout.
I like
I'm
that.
Standing in the mall. I'm standing in the checkout line. Yeah.
I maybe let's try this one. Little bit more energy.
That's a little bit rock and roll. I feel like everybody in the checkout line is getting more energy all of a sudden.
Like
okay, we're at, okay. We got 571 people put stuff in the cart.
Wow.
We have 1,000 people. That's pretty loud. Okay, we got 1,000 people ish. It's still getting to check out. So I think we should give them a little bit more time because I feel bad because a lot of people are like adding cart items. So we give you a little bit more time, but you got to do it right now.
We could do? Tell me what you think of this idea, Daryl. I got some letters we could give out.
Ooh.
For the letters for scramble, to unscramble the phrase. I could give out some letters.
I like that. I like that.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I've been wondering when you're
we're
gonna
going to let you take a little bit more time and check out. Chris is going to do some letters to unscramble. And then we also have an actor waiting. So Bradley, we're going to let you go. We love you. And thank you so much for all that you do. And we really, really do appreciate all your hard work. And get us some memes by Alan. Like I would love to see some tonight. Okay, there we go.
All right, I'll do these letters. I'm going to hand it over to Jelaine for the actor. And it'll be awesome.
Sounds good.
All right. So we have this phrase. It's totally scrambled. We're giving out letters each hour. So you unscramble this phrase and you guess it correctly. We're going to make Bob really mad at us. That's the prize. It's going to be awesome. So the first, I got 3 letters actually this hour to give out. You ready?
Yep.
The first letter is I, as in Ivan. Second letter, M, as in Mary. And then the third, F, as in Frank.
That's a lot of letters. Like we're getting more letters. Like how's that even possible?
I think it's a big phrase.
Okay, so like okay. I love it. Okay, so Really, if you've been a part of the live stream, we've been adding letters. You have to guess. The first one that guessed it right at the end of the stream, we will basically say who won. It's kind of a little tricky. You might think it's one thing, but it might be another. So keep on guessing along the way. But Chris, we're getting closer. We're almost at hour 6.
Oh my goodness.
Of the 8-hour live stream. So we're getting close. So stick
I
around.
can't believe it. And it went by so fast.
So let's get Jelaine here because
Come
she's
on,
like
Jelaine.
cool. And I know Jelaine would love to introduce our next actor that's coming on. Would you?
Yes. What's that?
Okay, you're gonna introduce the next. Wait, every time I see you, you come in a different shirt.
That's right, because I love our gifts. Ooh, ooh.
That's so awesome. I love it. I love it. So why don't you introduce our next actor that's jumping on, and then all of you we've got more people that are going to check out because we're going to do that big prize. We're going to give away 5 different items. One's going to be $100 gift card. I'm picking someone that's actually shopping right now or has bought something today. So you'll actually be entered to win this great prize that's going to make Bob really sad.
Yeah,
So,
we got so many winners tonight. But yes, let me
So,
introduce our
Jillian.
next one. One of your favorite Pharisees, multi-talented man named Sean Sharma.
Yo!
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Sean, how you doing?
Why are you guys making Bob so sad?
Because he deserves to be sad.
And Bob's sadness equals fans' happiness. So
I'm sure that's a sacrifice he'd be willing to make.
Well, we are super excited, Sean, to have you on. And
I've been working all day. I've been watching you guys. I've had it off and on the whole. I just don't understand when you guys have used the restroom. You're like
I saw him in the chat.
going right now.
Chris is going right now. So
I'm just a constant effort here, and I won't say that the garbage can's looking pretty good. No,
I'm like, that's why Daryl's like, yeah, Jelaine, you do this because he just wants to go use the restroom for the first
I've
time.
done that once or twice.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, I
well,
can take breaks.
very
Daryl.
good. Well, Jelaine, it's your turn to ask questions, and before we get into it too much, we're going to give those prizes away in about 5 or 6 minutes or so. We'll give you a little bit more time to check out. One is a $100 gift card, and then 4 items that you get to choose from the store. And it's going to go to someone that's buying something right now. And we actually have 659 people that are actively trying to buy something. So buy it now. You'll be entered in to win. I'm gonna go and try to find something. But go ahead, Jillian, with your question.
What you got?
Yeah, Sean, thank you so much for being here. Okay, so in the trailer, Jesus tells Shmuel, "You're losing something." So without spoilers, what can you tell us about Shmuel's growth in the coming season? I mean, the coming episodes.
Okay, and this is a good opportunity to have a teachable moment for everybody.
Come
because
on.
From the very first season, people have been like saying my character's name in so many different ways. And it's hard because it looks like, SHMUEL, like it can be said a bunch of different ways.
Yeah.
Just think of like Muel, like Shmuel.
Oh, Shmuel. Oh
Yeah,
my
more-
gosh, I've been saying it wrong.
Like, but listen,
Wait, say that again. What? I've been saying it wrong for 5 years.
I mean, it was so funny, Daryl, because even on set during the first season, everybody was saying it wrong. And I'm like, I didn't even name myself. You guys chose this character for me.
We're
It's
the worst people
Shmuel.
ever.
It's like on set, I'd be like, cow goes moo, Muel, Shmuel.
Shmuel. Okay.
Forever now in my mind.
You
Not
know?
Shmuel.
Anyway, so yeah, if all of you who are watching could help tell other people to say my name right.
People must know it's Shmuel.
Like, I think we have a T-shirt coming out soon that says "Don't be a Shmuel."
Awesome. Good. That's right. Please, let's try to make sure going to season 4, everyone knows how to say his name. And so, as to answer your question, I mean, I'm sure that you don't have to be, a genius to know that the more successful Jesus is in spreading his word, the bigger challenge Shmuel is feeling to try to protect his people from what he sees as a false prophet that's kind of, infecting his people. And so, you could imagine that a line like, like Jesus saying you're losing something and I'm saying I am, it might be related to the change of the winds that's occurring.
Mm. And so actually follow-up question with how you answered right now. So whenever I read the Bible and I read about the Pharisees, I'm like, I don't like them. I don't like them. But then your character, and as we go more in depth with your character, you kind of help the audience see that the Pharisees are not trying to be the bad guy. So could you kind of elaborate more on that?
It's one of my favorite things to hear from the supporters of the show when they're like, I feel like I'm going to be a little less judgmental towards those that may just be stuck in like a rigid belief system that they were born into or have, because sometimes you can mean well, you're just wrong, but you mean well. And I think in Shmuel's case, he's been raised to think of the Torah as the law, that's God's word. You don't change that. There are plenty of other people that claim to be the Messiah that we explore in the show that were false prophets for real, that were, like people claiming to be this and that just to swindle people. And so, how is any of us to know before we even had the New Testament that somebody arriving on the scene saying that they're the Son of God is the right one, is like the Messiah? So I've had friends and other people say, like, if I was alive 2,000 years ago, would I be among the few that immediately recognized Jesus as the Messiah? Or would I also have been like, resistant at first? And, you guys showed a piece of little James's scene, and those of you who know, like who've watched the first two in the theaters know that like it's not like it was easy to just accept how he was doing things, and people thought he was gonna like defeat the Romans like a military general and stuff. So it's like, if somebody isn't coming back the way you thought, maybe you wouldn't be so quick to just accept. So I think what we're seeing is you know that the Pharisees have been portrayed a certain way, and I'm sure there was arrogance, and I'm sure there was all of that, and resistance and whatever, but they were human beings, and they were human beings that were studied, that were educated. There was like this round table with the rabbi and the priest and the pastor that we had at the round table, and one of them had said, like, a lot of people looked up to the Pharisees in their community as like the knowledgeable, educated, like really conservative, followers of the Jewish tradition. And so it must have really thrown them for a loop when Jesus was at odds with the people that they saw as the most strict, educated experts on the Torah. And so, hopefully, Shmuel, I mean, first of all, when you say like the Pharisees are unlikable, how can you look at Yanni, like Wasim's character Yanni, and be like, that dude's so cool, he's so fun.
Y'all are definitely opening our eyes more to
you guys had Yvonne, you had Yvonne on earlier who plays Yusuf. He's just a teddy bear of a character, so they're not all like, somebody just posted a meme of Shmuel as like a Karen. It's like,
isn't that the best though? It's just the best.
It's like they're not all like that.
It's so good. I love it. Okay, so what we want to do right now is let people check out, and then after, I want to be able to play 50 seconds of season 3 when you're actually in it. So I just want to be able to go, Sean, very specifically on this. And let's play that and then talk about it for a second, then we'll pick a winner. Does that sound good?
Awesome.
Okay.
What are you all doing here? We were hearing stories about a man from Nazareth.
From the Ethiopian woman and a man who claimed to have been healed.
Where have they gone? They all disappeared with the curly
They
head.
knew they were going to be exposed.
In what direction?
Beyond those colonnades.
Hurry.
Brothers, wait.
Are you looking for a man who performs healings on Sabbath?
Yes. Who are you?
Has he invoked the title Son of Man from the prophet Daniel?
You have
Yes,
witnessed
how
this?
did you know?
Is he here?
We are from Wadi Kert.
Where? Why haven't you filed a report?
We did. We're a small town. He healed on Sabbath in our synagogue, and it got even worse from there.
And there are women among his followers. 3, to be precise.
Tell us everything.
Wasim cracks me up every time. Where?
Where? Where is this place that you're saying?
So cool.
I love it. I love the depth of it too. And I think one of the things I get really excited about is sometimes, when we're believers, we're really passionate about things. And sometimes that passion blinds us for certain things. And I really love how The Chosen is exploring how passionate people sometimes have their blinders on and aren't able to see things. And I think this, this scene sets up a lot that's going to happen in the show very specifically, because Jesus is coming to disrupt. He's coming to do it in a new way, doing new things. And it's like when you're like this, sometimes it's really hard to realize what's actually happening. I mean, if I saw a miracle that happened right in front of me, and everyone there actually saw a miracle of some sort, whether it was the paralytic or what's going on, I'd start to question, okay, wait, what's actually happening here? And then too, when they get really critical that he was able to heal on Shabbat, was really interesting. From that perspective. I don't know, Jelaine, what do you think about this? I mean, I know you've probably watched this part quite a bit, and you have your thoughts.
Yes, I definitely, again, like hearing Sean's, take on kind of giving the audience a glimpse of how they're really trying to not be the bad guys. And then seeing that clip, you just see Shmuel's, like, he's worried, but at the same time, there's genuine concern there. And I don't know, we start to kind of see that judgmental wall in his mind are starting to kind of break down. So I don't know, I'm excited to see more of Shmuel and his growth.
Yeah, when I was talking to Dallas early on, we're like, we don't want to make it so easy for people to just dismiss the concerns of those that had reservations. Like,
that's right.
It's like we see those people in our lives every day who are the Shmuels of today. And, there's, and if you're going to oppose God, you're already so wrong that you could be the nicest person on the planet and you're still a threat. And the nicer you are, the more charming you are, the bigger threat you are, because you're wrong and you're turning people away from God.
Wow.
So you don't need to be like he called it, like a mustache twirling villain in order to raise the stakes, because actually the more Shmuel seems like he may have a point, the more of a threat he is to what Jesus is trying to accomplish.
Well, I think that's a good segue into doing our giveaway. We actually had everyone go and buy something, and I went into the store and grabbed just a random name of someone that purchased today. And it was actually the one that it randomized. It was actually within the last 20 minutes or so. And so what's really cool is that they're going to actually get a gift card for $100 at thechosengifts.com. It's $100 at thechosengifts.com plus 4 items that they get to pick. It could be any items that it wants. It's going to make Bob really sad, but that's what Bob gets. And so the winner chicken dinner is Kimberly Sardini from Florida. Like, Kimberly, really excited. You actually won because you bought something.
Kimberly.
But you also get this amazing prize. All you need to do is we actually have your contact information. We'll probably just send you a text or something because you actually purchased. So we actually have your details. If not, just kind of reach out to us at support@thechosen.tv, at support@thechosen.tv. But I want to make sure that, my team will have it. I'm going to go ahead and just make sure I do a copy of this so that we can.
I'm sporting one of the OG Chosen.
Oh, look at that.
Remember this from season 1?
I do. Yeah. That's so awesome. That's awesome. Okay.
I gave them out at the theater when we were at the theater watching them, not at the premiere, but on Saturday night. I took a bunch of my students and we went to see it in California and Los Angeles. And so I brought some with to give away.
So what did your students think of the show?
It was they loved it. They were laughing and crying and like all of us and being so touched. And many of them hadn't seen the first 2 seasons, which I think is so interesting that they were so impacted when they don't have all the context for the characters. And that just shows you just how impactful this is if you don't even have to have the backstory to be moved by the conversations. So I remember at the premiere, I've been telling people that like at the premiere, I felt like I couldn't just be an audience member and enjoy the show, because right around me were all of you and the cast and everybody. And so it felt like when I was watching a performance on the screen and we were all reaching out, being like, oh, way to go, buddy. Good job. That was awesome. Whatever. And now just being able to sit as a moviegoer, you know, because Shmuel doesn't come in until like episode 4, I think, in season 3.
Yeah.
And so I just got to sit there as like an audience member and watch like a movie. And it was even better the second time, just watching it in the theaters. So,
It's so great.
everybody had a great time.
Well, what we're going to do is, if someone can actually pronounce this properly, because it's really important, in the comments, did I spell it right, Sean?
You
I
did.
think I
That's right.
I spelled
That's
it
it.
right because it doesn't have a C in it, and sometimes I
Doesn't
do a
have a
C.
C.
Okay,
Nope.
so, and how do we pronounce this again? Because everyone must know. I mean, if there's if you're a super hardcore Chosen fan, you need to know how to pronounce this right. How do we say it again?
It's Shmuel.
Shmuel.
Yeah, think of like
Shmuel.
every time I show up on set, I'm like, Shmoo is in the house. And that's my little manipulation to get people to remember it's Shmoo.
Yes.
Yeah, I love it. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to let them comment for a little while, and we're going to give them a prize. It's something, a gift that is going to be meaningful for them. I wish we had that t-shirt design already, because we need it. We really need it. But it's coming for sure. But I like when you're playing, I don't want to say a villain, but you're playing someone that is really concerned and is going to cause some interesting situations because he's so concerned. How do you navigate that as an actor? Like, how do you prepare for that? Like, how do you go through your process to be prepared to develop your character along the way?
Yeah, I mean, obviously there was a ton of research going into just establishing Shmuel back in the day. And then Shmuel just feels so comfortable for me to slip into his skin now when we're on set and we're doing it. And I have my process of making sure that I research whatever, like I've been reading the Gospels and like watching every YouTube video I can and like trying to get different perspectives. I watch all the round tables. I also like to watch all the YouTube videos that are created by like other fans where they explore the Gospels and compare it to what's in the show, or like I'm just trying to learn as much as I can about how everyone sees these stories and what their criticisms are and what their praises are. And so it just really helps me feel like I have the context to embody my point of view. And like I said earlier, like all of us feel right about stuff, all of us in our lives are like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I'm not an idiot. Like, this is how things are. And when somebody disagrees with us, we're like, nuh-uh. And so, Shmuel just happens to have a perspective that he's not seeing beyond the constructs or the constraints of what he was raised in and what he was taught by Nicodemus and other people to believe. So like when suddenly Nicodemus is like, actually, I'm like, no, actually, because I've studied this my whole life with you, and this is what you used to believe, and now you're suddenly having questions. What?
Yeah, I love that, because I think the first part where Nicodemus comes in and like your character is like trying to figure out, oh wait, here's the teacher of teachers coming in, and I don't know how to act, and then he's asking for the white sardines, like that's like the most brilliant ever. And when you're like, it's a joke, he's like, you're like, they say literally my favorite animated GIF is like, hey, I'm doing good.
And that was such a happy, thing to come out of it, that there was like a moment of comedy early on in the story. But yeah, they say don't meet your heroes sometimes because you might be disappointed. So I think Shmuel was a little disappointed over time seeing Nicodemus stray from what he had,
Wow.
I used to fanboy over Nicodemus, and now he's getting all soft on me.
He's getting soft, which is good, because he actually had a very in-depth conversation with Jesus on the rooftop.
That scene was one of my favorite scenes with him and Jesus on the rooftop. That was so cool. But Shmuel didn't get a chance to see that scene.
I know. But what's so amazing is the small little details. I loved that John was sitting, on the steps, and he's all making notes, and like, did you hear that? He's like, shh, he's like keeping notes. I just love it. I just love the writing that Ryan and Dallas and Tyler do. I mean, the writing's amazing. And I know that you've read a lot of scripts, and you've you've been in the business and you help students and all that other stuff.
I've produced 180 table reads with Writers Guild members and professional writers over the last 5 years. So we read scripts on a regular basis.
And when you read the scripts for season 3, what'd you think?
Oh, I mean, the first thing that I thought when I read the scripts was like, the show just keeps getting more and more epic and expansive. Like, obviously, there's so many characters and so many locations. I mean, it's how do you do that in even 7 seasons of 8 episodes? There's just so much. So I would love to be a fly on the wall in the writer's room when Ryan and Tyler and the Dallas are trying to figure out what to keep and what not to keep and what we have time for and we don't have time for. So reading through it, I was like, look at all these new characters we're going to get to meet and their stories. And also it felt like in 3 there was like some focus on more of the female characters in the stories, which I thought was really cool, So for me, I was just like, it's fun to see, season 1 then season 2 built on that. Now season 3 is building on that. We have this incredible set in Texas.
Yeah. I was blown away that I was going through the scripts and I love dialogue. Like the dialogue's my favorite thing. But the most amazing content out there is just how people, converse and the dialogue between it. And I was going through it, and I'm like, man, these scripts seem longer. And Dallas says, oh yeah, there's 40 more pages. I'm like, what? That's like a whole episode that you just did. Like that's just
keep milking it, Dallas. Dallas, keep milking it if you're listening.
I literally go, how are we going to pay for this? Because look, our budgets are here. He says, yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
They'll be like, wow, we have like 8 2-hour-long episodes. How did that happen?
Yeah, how did that happen?
But on that note, Daryl, one of my favorite scenes to have acted in and where the writing was just so fun to play was my scene with Nicodemus, where we're debating about whether God can come and be in human form. From the first season. And I've had people write to me being like they loved that scene. Somebody even in the chat earlier today said it kept them watching the show when they saw that scene. It was like, it was so fun to have that banter with Eric Avari, who plays Nicodemus, who's such a masterful performer.
Oh my gosh, he is amazing actor for sure. And I remember shooting that scene, and I was there, and I was kind of in Video Village and going through the dialogue, and I was just pulled in. It's like, especially that part where he says, "You're gonna put God in a box," like that whole thing. And I was like, man, that's
he's an example of a performer whose choices and his heart and his instrument, his body are so connected that when he's expressing himself, it's just his whole instrument, his whole being is involved in his expression. And that's really, you can just see how he's been working at a high level in this business for a long, long time. It's just, it's so effortless for him.
Yeah, I'm super excited about that. But there's also something that I can't wait to give you, Sean. We're going to go to thechosengifts.com and
Let's do it.
We got to do
socks? The Chosen Socks rock? Is that?
Well, of course. I mean, we're going to send you some socks because, I mean, that's what happens. The Chosen Socks rock, right? I mean, look at these things. Would you actually wear those?
Listen, I think you rock them better than anybody else that I've seen so far today, but I'm a big fan of socks, so I can't wait for those.
Okay, we got that going on. So what we wanted to do, because we know that time's precious and you're jumping on with us, we wanted to give you a gift. And also anyone that actually pronounces it properly and puts it in the comments right now, we're going to give them the exact same gift that you get a pick. And so what we want to do is give you an item that you can wear, or you can have it be a part of your collection. And then whatever you get, we're going to give it to them. Does that sound good?
Absolutely. Well, I don't want to be boring or something, but I love that teal hat, that Chosen teal
this one
hat
right here.
Right there. Yeah, that looks awesome.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is a pretty dope hat. So we're gonna get you the hat for sure.
I know it's not the most
and then we're gonna get you a pair of
expensive thing on there,
socks
you guys,
because
but
the socks are important.
I'm such a hat guy, like I've been wearing my come and see hat that I wore at the premiere everywhere.
I know. I'm like, hey, look, Sean's wearing a hat. It's just like, come and see. All right.
Well, everybody else was looking so debonair. I'm like, that's my one way to stand out is to wear the hat.
Yeah, I forgot how tall you were too compared to everyone at the cast.
Yeah, I drank a lot of milk growing up.
There we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do one more time is we're going to give you a hat. So Mac's going to send you a hat with some socks in it because that's what we do and what we love. And then Jelaine, how do you say this again?
Shmuel.
Okay, so someone's gonna win because we're gonna say it correctly here.
Yes.
And the winner, Sean, you get to do the name.
Let's see if I can pronounce it.
We'll see. There's some good ones here.
Oh, I don't know if I can say that
That's
one.
a pretty tough
That's
name.
hard.
It's
Jon'em.
tougher than Shmuel.
Jon'em, you won.
Jon'em.
Okay, John M. John M. All you need to do is send us an email at support@thechosen.tv, support@thechosen.tv, or you can go over to Twitter or Instagram or Facebook and send us a DM, and Mac will be looking out for that. John, congratulations on getting the hat and also a pair of the most amazing socks in the world. It is the Chosen Against the Current socks, which is the #1 product right now. We're right behind the mug again. That mug keeps on coming back.
Listen,
but anyway,
I read that as Jon'em. So Jon'em, you and I are twinsies now, bro. You and I have the same hats and socks, man.
well, Sean, before we had you go, we got just a few minutes left. Is there anything that you want to say to the fan base of the show?
Oh gosh, I mean, of course, which is it's we couldn't be doing this without your support. The fact that we've had so many people on today for Teal Tuesday, people coming out to the theaters to watch this in the theaters and support us that way, the flying across the country to participate in the premiere or the different events like the feeding of the 5,000 or the Sermon on the Mount, all of the little things that people do in their way to support the show. We're having an incredible impact on the world, on entertainment, changing the business models in Hollywood, starting to show up on the charts where they can't ignore us anymore. It's all because of you guys. And so I'm so grateful for the opportunity to play a part in telling this incredible story so well with these amazing artists and the crew and the staff and the behind the scenes people that I've had a chance to meet because of this live stream today. So I just thank you guys so much, and please, keep spreading the word and sharing this with other people, because I'm like able to now go to people who, are not, Christians or who never would have given the show a chance and be like, look at what's happening. You can't ignore this. Watch the show and give it a shot.
Yeah, we love it. As she's drinking out of the mug that's beating us. But anyway.
You know what's cool, Daryl, is that teal that's not a common color. It really is a standout, unique.
It is.
Yeah.
Do you know, so you might not know this, because Dallas and I are super nerds when it comes to branding, and there's iconic type of designers, and one designer that both Dallas and I love is Sal Bass. And I'll tell you what, we geek out of the movie posters and also the opening credits, and we were talking about how do we want to display our brand? We want it something simple, and both of us are like Sal Bass. We just love to be inspired by Sal Bass, and part of it was, what are the colors that would really just kind of stand out? And we wanted the characters and the photography to be black and white, and we wanted something a little bit more disruptive. So doing the Teal fish, and I'll be honest with you, I geek out every time I see the opening credits. We had Felix Schlater do the design for it, and it's just so simple but so beautiful, and it's so powerful too. It's just like you have these gray fish going this way, and then just one fish goes that way, and before it's two, before you know it, there's 12. And
that music is so iconic and rocking.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell a good show if they have a good opening sequence.
Yeah, but the teal is definitely something that stands out, and that's why we're giving the biggest discounts ever in the history of all mankind when it comes to The Chosen, because it's our day, Teal Tuesday until midnight. You can get all the products that you love, everything that you want.
Hashtag sorry, Bob.
Exactly. Hashtag sorry, Bob. We're gonna make Bob really sorry when I give the grand prize out. Trust me.
Oh my God.
But Sean, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for your gifts. For sure.
Thank you for having me. Have a great rest of your day.
Okay. Bye now.
Sean.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was so good. his acting is so amazing, and I just love the diversity of the talent, and how they actually bring their characters in, and his presence in season 1, season 2 is just phenomenal, but season 3 is just like off the charts. I think
it will melt.
I think all our actors are getting better. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. They were amazing in the beginning. I'm just like, man, they're super amazing now. So
yeah, definitely.
All right.
Should we do our last 2 letters?
Should we bring another team member on first, or the last 2 letters?
Yes, one of my favorite people in the world. Super talented.
And I hope that our team is seeing who actually commented first on the scramble, because I did see it go through the chat. Did you see it?
Chris said he did.
Yeah. So Chris, make sure that Mac or whoever's following that finds the name, so that when we announce it at midnight, they have the grand prize. Okay. Okay. So do we want to do the last 2 letters, or do you want to do the team member? Team member first?
Yeah, let's do team member first.
Okay. Guess who's joining us?
Josiah!
How's it going?
Josiah, how you doing?
Doing great. How are you all?
Doing really good.
Happy Teal Tuesday.
Yeah. We're excited to have you on. And so why don't you kind of introduce yourself, tell everybody what you do, and then I got a funny story about you.
Absolutely. All right. So I'm Josiah. I'm a marketing video editor here on The Chosen. If you've been with the show for any length of time, guaranteed you've seen a video with my fingerprints on there at some point or another. I sometimes am flown down to set to help actually film the behind the scenes content that ends up in the YouTube videos. But more often than not, I'm actually sitting right here editing the YouTube videos that you guys get to enjoy. So videos like the Chris and Jelaine recap videos from season 2 and season 3 that gave you an inside look into production. That was me. I get to put together all the pieces that Jelaine, Durbin, and Bradley are filming and putting together on set. So yeah, and can I just say, I've worked in like the media space for about or over a decade now, and this project, like working on The Chosen, it is the most fulfilling project I have ever worked on. Not just because I get to work with such amazing people like Daryl and Jillian and the rest of the team that you guys have been seeing all day, but because of the mission, because of the purpose. I wake up every morning excited to get to work, because each video that I'm making is actually bringing somebody closer to the authentic Jesus behind the show. I mean, there's nothing better than that, and it's just such a privilege getting to be a part of the team and a part of the show.
Wow. No,
we love Josiah.
We do love Josiah.
He makes me and Chris look so much cooler than we actually are, because we're huge nerds.
There's a lot of truth to that, but I want to tell you a story. I want to tell you a story about Josiah, because this is pretty good. So anyway, I don't even know how to say this. we're gonna go here. Okay, so for some reason in my world, I grew up on YouTube, and I love YouTube, and I love YouTube videos, and I love YouTube as an industry, and I've been able to make a name in the industry. And anyway, we were like looking for an editor, and we kind of give them tests to see how they kind of respond. And I saw this edit, and I'm like, man, this is really good. Like usually I have to speak into a lot and like change this or whatever. I'm like, out of the take, I only probably had 2 little comments on it, and Dallas had 2 comments, which is really rare. Like Dallas usually has 46,000 comments, and I have maybe 20. But it's just like, it was really, really interesting. And then, every time that we'd respond, the edits would become better. And I'm like, okay, this is so great. And so, we're having a conversation. I'm like, man, I just need this editor to do more. And so this when I got introduced to Josiah here. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, man, I really, really like your edits, because it's very familiar to me. It's like edits like on YouTube. And I'm like, where did you learn how to edit? And he's like, well, do you know Steven Scherer? I'm like, yeah, I know Steven Scherer. I mentored him on YouTube to get to, all the subscribers and all the other stuff. Like, he's super talented, him and his brother Carter, because I used to edit for him. I'm like, okay, well, yep, that's what it is. I know exactly why I love your edits. And so
I thought you were going to tell the tie story.
I was going to tell that next.
He'll never let me live that one down. Daryl will never
like
let
you
me.
did
As
the
long
job
as I
interview
live.
at the time. Like, what are you wearing? Like, why are you wearing a tie? So I'm dressed to impress. I'm like, that's wrong company. Go to IBM.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I was actually gonna wear a t-shirt. My wife talked me out of it. She said, "There's
Okay,
no way you've got to dress up for the interview." So blame my wife. I blame my wife.
Well, I love that. I love that. So, Jelaine, do you have any questions for Josiah? And we're going to talk about Josiah a little bit. What's his favorite gift and so on, just so that people can know what he likes. But do you have any like questions for him?
I have a small question, and then
Okay.
I have another question for later. But so your daughter's name is Eden.
What?
Yeah, was
How did I
that
not
kind
know
of,
this?
was that kind of inspired by the show, or was that kind of set in stone already?
My wife and I loved the name beforehand, but I feel like it just gave it an extra depth of meaning,
Aw.
falling in love with the character through the show as well. So I think it's amazing. When we posted, I think the Chosen posted about Eden being born back in April, and Laura commented on it and was like, "Oh, I've got to meet Eden." So that still hasn't happened yet, but we're gonna at some point. Eden and Lara are gonna meet, and it's
How did I not know this? Like, I'm the worst person in the world because I didn't even like. I knew that you had a baby. I knew it was a girl, but I didn't know the name. Is that bad? That's so bad. That's
She's
so
even
bad.
wearing
Okay.
a Chosen beanie.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Okay. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. This is really important. And Bob, I'm just letting you know this will come out of my paycheck. You don't have to pay for this one. But anyways, like, do they have like baby gifts? Let's see here. Baby, like how old is she still in like onesies?
She is, yes.
And would it be like the 18-month or the what do you think?
Yeah,
Like
she's in the
18-month?
18-month onesies
Okay.
now.
Okay.
She's only 7 months, but she's big. Growing like a weed.
All right. So we'll go ahead, do the 18-month. And what I love these little bodysuits, whatever. So I'm gonna go ahead and Bob, make sure it comes out of my paycheck. Let's go ahead and send this to Josiah, but to
Precious.
Eden
Thank you, Daryl.
specifically. But is there any other baby things that we can do? Because like this is like it's almost like a baby shower for baby showers. Let's see. That's not baby Tumblr. No, that's not true. I know. Okay, so I'm gonna do one other thing. This is really important. So books. Okay, so my firstborn is a girl, and she's like her name's Ellie, and I love her to death. And we didn't have a lot of money growing up, and when she was born, we were poor. And so we would read to her a lot, like just whatever. And she started to speak at a young age, but she started to read when she was 18 months. I know that seems crazy, but it was true. Like she had like 300 words that she memorized, and she could read books. And so what I want to do is, and you probably might not have this one, but you do now. Jesus Loves Little Children. I want to send that book to you. Bob, could you make sure that it comes out of my paycheck? Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Does that sound good, Josiah?
I love it. Thank you, Daryl.
Okay. All right.
Appreciate it.
But I think we need to give that away too, because like I feel bad now.
Yes.
So
Let's do
maybe
it.
we need to give that Jesus Loves Little Children, a Chosen Story book away. So what we've done in the past is we've done the giveaway tool. We've also done the orders that's happening there. And then we also are doing this because I know you know how important it is for us to get the word out on things. And let me pull this up. A nice little mug, by the way, just letting you know. And okay, so right here, talk about the importance of giving us their name and email address. Like Josiah, tell us, why is this important, even though that you're the editor?
Well, we want to be able to connect with you. We never asked for this kind of stuff. We wanted to connect with you and make sure that we can send you the latest updates about the show and let you know when the new episodes are dropping, when those new YouTube videos have dropped, right? And every time that we introduce these conversation starters, these amazing gifts that are introducing people not only to the show but to the authentic Jesus it represents.
Yeah, I love that. And Dallas, do you approve? He approves right there. Thumbs up. Thanks, Dallas. Okay, so what we're gonna do is Dallas, go away. Okay, so what we're gonna do is this. So we'll give you an opportunity to go to the thechosengifts.com or thechosen.tv. That pop-up's gonna come up. And I think some of you already filled it out. I'd encourage you to fill it out. We won't spam you. We just want to notify you when the episodes are coming out or when something's happening in your area. We're able to do that now. And so we are very guarded. We don't normally do this, but where we started the new store, we want to be able to communicate with you. So by doing this, we're going to do it. Now, if you do this, I'm going to not only, we're going to pick a name because it's like connected to the store, but we're going to connect a name. So if you bought anything, you're added to the list. If you've hit that check mark, if that pop-up comes and you've given us your name and email address, guess what? You're going to be entered. So what we'll do is give you about 5 minutes, and then we will literally make you happy like a little girl right here. Because Jesus loves little children, right? Or this girl. This is like the cutest ever of all mankind. I love that. Okay. So all you need to do is go to thechosen.tv, fill this out, and we'll go from there. So really excited about this. So let me pull up the other banner. And then Jelaine, what else are we doing?
We're doing the letters. Our last.
We do the letters.
The letters.
Okay, let's do the letters.
Last letters.
Okay.
And by the way,
while you're doing that, I'm gonna actually go to. Well, I'll give them 5 minutes before I jump into the email list. But go ahead.
Oh, I just want to say real quick. I'm seeing some of my Filipino peeps in the chat, so we're representing. So we can't wait for the Filipino translations and the books. And also, other people are saying they want chosen pajamas. So.
I don't think Dallas will ever approve of pajamas, but you can get the chosen socks.
Daryl, do you think he'd approve a chosen tie? Just asking just for a friend.
I don't know, man. That's kind of stretching it, man. Stretching it. All right. So do we have the letters?
Yes, sir. So the first letter is T, as in the chosen, and O, as in, oh, come all who are weary, and I will give you rest.
Nice.
So T and O are the last two letters.
Okay. So the phrase is out there. Chris, did Matt or someone get the winner of that? We need to have it within. You're gonna need to make sure they did chat, but we're gonna need to get that within about an hour and 20 minutes. Can we do that?
So what Mac was just sending me was last year. I think you used this tool, the giveaway tool, and you put the phrase in it, and then you pulled 3 different winners from 3 different platforms.
Is that what we're going to do? Why don't we get the first one that we've done?
Okay.
And then we'll do 2 others that way. Does that sound good?
You'll have to ask Mac. She didn't sound super confident they could go back and find the first one right like this quick, but
all right. I think I took a screenshot of it. Let me I saw it go a couple hours ago. So I'll go ahead and start looking. And then we're going to give you a little bit of time to add your email to the email list because we're going to be drawing the prize from that. Okay, does that sound good?
Mm-hmm. Hello? Yes, that sounds great. That was so random. Where did he go?
It's all you for a minute. I got to do this work.
I thought you got disconnected.
Like, get out of here, Daryl.
I know. Yeah, I did want to ask you.
Of course.
What kind of drew you into, starting to watch The Chosen? Because I don't think I've heard your story.
Man, I have some mutual friends of Dallas and I's who've worked with him before, which is how I got connected with Dallas. And so I connected with him on social media. And so actually, fun fact, my wife and I, our first date was actually going to see The Resurrection of Gavin Stone in theaters.
Oh my God.
Back when that was a thing. And so we absolutely loved it. So we were following his work from then because of the mutual friends. And so we just saw, it just started blowing up and we started seeing it all over the place. And of course, like everybody else, they're like, no, I don't know. Yeah. But I started seeing these like YouTube videos, which I think is pretty poetic justice that now I'm on the creating side of some of those videos. but those are what drew me in. Some of these scenes, seeing some of those from The Chosen, and so I started watching. Of course, binged the whole thing, getting all my friends to watch, all my family to watch it, and all became fans of the show. And I saw then a job posting that they were looking for a video editor, and I was still in school at the time. But I told my wife, I was like, okay, if there were any project, like if bills weren't a thing, and I still want to be creative, this is what I would want to spend all my time doing. And so I just applied anyway, and God really made it happen, opened all the right doors, and next thing you know, I'm here.
That is so cool. Now, who do you relate to the most out of the whole cast?
I'd say at first it was definitely Simon's story. The episode 4 of season 1 was definitely like the whole thing, like his frustration trying to fix it himself, and then finally reaching the end of himself, and then Jesus multiplying his catch. That it was just so incredible. And here more recently with the other brother, with Andrew, specifically in season 3, or it's the end of season 2, beginning of season 3, with the anxiety that he's facing, and this unsureness and what to do in spite of that, and following Jesus in spite of that. I just think it's so cool, and those are both moments and characters I definitely relate with. But in one way or the other, I feel like I relate with everybody on the show.
Oh yeah, like little bits and pieces of everybody. You're like,
yes.
That's me. Oh wait, that's me.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, again, thank you for making me and Chris look so cool. And you wear many hats, I feel like. But what is your favorite part of being a video editor?
I love getting to tell a story that connects with the fan, with you. I think it's just so amazing, and I love the whole process. I mean, you say I make you guys look good, but really I'm just pulling out what's already there, and I love that about video editing, and getting to focus. I mean, some famous person said that basically video editing is just, it's like life, but you're taking out the boring parts, and I feel like it's like that a good video does that. It's like life. You're experiencing all the highs and lows, the emotions, the roller coaster rides, but you get right into it, and you get to connect with these people, and we get to connect with you as you guys show us the behind the scenes.
Wow. What was your initial reaction to the first 2 episodes of season 3?
Absolutely blown away. Can't wait
Melt
for
your face off?
Yes. The face was melted.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Wow. Now, are you just the big outcome of like the box office results and things like that? Were you expecting that, or are you like not surprised at all?
I honestly thought the Christmas special was going to be hard to beat. I thought that blew me away, the response from that.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, if we get anywhere close to that, it would be another just another mind blown moment. And I don't know, I think it reached a whole nother level. So it's been an incredible journey. It feels like every day there's a new high, a new ceiling that we're breaking through, and it's so exciting.
Have you seen the new Matt Maher music video? You probably have.
Yes.
What did you think of it? Did it make you want to do a praise break?
Yes. So I put together the recap of you guys going on the behind the scenes.
That's right.
With Matt Maher.
Have you seen it?
So that was the first time that I got to hear the song and the music video, and I was just playing it on repeat in the background while I was editing. It is so powerful and so amazing. I think it's amazing. Anytime, I know Daryl talked about it earlier, but creators inspiring other creators, and in the same way that the song inspired Dallas, I feel like it really inspired me as well. So it's just so neat to see how. It's just really, it keeps on going. It started as a show, then it becomes a song, and it keeps inspiring the show. It inspires the content around the show, like the YouTube videos through me as well. So it's just, it's amazing. I couldn't get enough of it.
And people are like doing paintings, and I feel like, again, creators inspiring other creators and just sharpening people's skills. And wow, that is so cool. Going back to your baby's name, because I'm just super curious, what inspired you to name her Eden? So it's such a cute name.
Well, we love the name, and I think I mean, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if it's if because of the show it's gaining in popularity, but I feel like I've heard we thought we were still being kind of original, but I feel like since then we've met lots of other people who've named their babies Eden too. So we're like, well, maybe we weren't being all that original, but to us it was really special. And her middle name is Joy, so for us, meaning joyful, pleasant place. Which early on she had a lot of health challenges, so basically the first 9 weeks she was crying nonstop because of like tongue ties and stuff. She had to have a surgery and all that stuff. But through all of that, we were basically praying because we really felt like this was the name that God had given her. And now she doesn't stop smiling. She is our pride and joy, and the name fits her like nobody's business. It's awesome. So I think it's cool how it's also kind of been a prophetic thing that it started off being the name that we felt like God was giving her, and then leading through a very sad time that now she's on the other side of and is rejoicing, celebrating through. So
wow, that is so beautiful. And I mean that's God for you.
Absolutely.
Wow. Also, I forgot to say earlier when we were talking about the Matt Maher music video, it's on the top 30.
Crazy,
the
blowing
song.
up.
So
That's
I want to
awesome.
encourage the people watching, please go stream it. Let's make it number 1. Why not? We're number 2 in theaters. Oh,
let's go.
That
is
so
awesome.
cool. Wow. Chris, do you have any questions for
guess what?
our amazing editor?
I
Never mind.
I got a winner,
winner, chicken dinner.
Okay, so what we did is just let everybody know. We went over to the website and we had someone not only fill out the stuff, but they actually bought something too, which was really, really cool. Because when you buy, you can actually subscribe to our newsletter, and that's what happened. And really excited to let Matthew know from Mesa, California, that you won. Not only did you win, but you won this book. It also, anything that's baby related or kids related, you're going to send it your way. Now, you might not have kids. You might not want kids, but you might want to give this to someone else that has kids. And so we have your information, and our team will go into our mail program. In fact, I actually made a screenshot for Mac, so she knows exactly who to send it to and where you're at. So we will send you a text, and you can and claim your prize. But also, Josiah, you won too because you're cool, and I feel bad, and I had to pay for it because I didn't even know that your daughter's name was Eden. I feel really bad. So
you're good, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Okay, so we are getting close to wrapping up. We still have a little bit of time, so you get an opportunity to go give your opportunity to get your gifts for someone. The Chosen is literally on discount heaven. Every item is discounted either 20 to 25%. And also we have another thing that's happening on any of the Bible study. If you use the Bible study, you get 50% off by using the coupon code STUDY. So go over to the site right now to do it. Now, we're going to do 2 things. I'm going to let this stay up a little bit. But Jelaine, do you know how many comments we had over the course of this live stream? I was like trying to go back and find the original one. But I noticed that everybody was like doing 4,000 or 5,000 chats on every giveaway that we had, and it just like started to compound. But
I have no idea because people are
like
just going at it.
82,000 comments.
Gee.
Wow.
So I'm not going to find that one for the winner one, but we're going to make it happen. I promise you, we were going to make it happen. We're going to make Bob really sad. But we have that going on. So if you actually know the unscrambled phrase, go ahead and put it in the comments. You'll be entered in to win. We're not going to say what it is. There's a lot of you that thinks what it is, and those that want to look at your friends answer, you have an opportunity to do that, because I don't know any other way to do this. But go ahead to do it, because I feel really bad that I couldn't get that first initial one. So if you do it, you're going to be entered in to win something big. And then 2, for the last hour, we're coming up on the last hour, you're going to go shopping with Daryl on the store. And if you thought that the giveaway was big at the beginning, we're going to do another big giveaway, just because we want Bob to be super sad. Like I want Bob to be super, super sad. Now, what we're going to do, okay, this is really important. Okay. And this is what we're gonna do. And let me get rid of the banners because it's like we're gonna give a little bit of time, and I'm gonna keep on adding stuff to the store, and it's gonna be the biggest ever the history of all the things we've ever done. And you got to do it at thechosengifts.com. But you have to buy something now between now and the end of the live stream. So we're ending the live stream here in about an hour and 8 minutes ish. And so we're just doing it for a total of 8 hours. And so if you buy something now, between now and the end of the live stream, you're going to get the master checkout. Okay, the master checkout. I think what did it go for last time? Jelaine?
It was like over $2,000 worth.
So we got to do it over $2,000. Can you make sure that it's going to be over $2,000?
Yes.
Okay, because Bob's going to be really sad, and I want him really sad. Like we want to do it really sad. I think I'm going to throw a couple gift cards in there for $100, just because that would make him really sad.
Oh my God! What did he do to you?
He didn't do anything to me, but we're on the path to actually make some really good gifts tonight. What I love about the Chosen Gifts is it's things to give, and then two, it's actually items to connect. Like I see fans around the world that are wearing our gifts out in public, and I can have conversations on things that I love. You know, so Josiah, before you go, I know you're just leaving here in a few minutes. Tell us what the gifts mean to you guys, and you guys have a little conversation on it.
Yeah, absolutely. So like my favorite, I think, is this new design right here. Although I also wear this everywhere I go. So this is like a close second. And then definitely the one I get the most use out of is this right here. I have it always sitting here. Anybody who like in any of the meetings, in any of the staff meetings, I'm always like sipping from this. So
yes,
I love it. Yeah.
I feel my favorite would have to be also the new 3 fish one, because I feel like it makes people ask, hey, what's going on? You know, and the lookup mug. I love the lookup mug. It's very aesthetically pleasing to look at, but at the same time, it's such a good reminder that whenever we feel down or we feel like, you know, just our souls just feel sad and dark, all we have to do is look up. When we feel like we're at rock bottom, all we got to do is look up, and he's there with no judgment, no condemnation, nothing but love and forgiveness and grace. And also the teal hoodie, because it's warm.
Yes. All the hoodies. Are there any like not amazing hoodies on thechosengifts.com? I feel like they're all like the most like I could just stay snuggled up in that like forever. Like
that's why I'm pushing for the pajamas, because if these hoodies are comfy, how much more? I knew Daryl would pop up when I said that. I was scared. And he popped. Okay, never mentioning pajamas again. Maybe like a onesie. Like
an adult onesie.
Adult onesie. Okay, so baby onesie. Baby onesies for Eden and the other babies. But yeah, they've got incredible gifts. And I'm so see people in the chat are like, why, Daryl? We want PJs. But yeah, I love what they want. What's that?
Give the people what they want.
Yeah, give the people what they want. Oh my gosh. The socks, maybe some fuzzy socks. But yeah, see, Chris is just celebrating over here. He wants the fuzzy socks. But yeah, what I love about the gifts that we have, like I mentioned earlier to Daryl, is that especially tonight with Teal Tuesday, there are no losers. Everyone's a winner. If you don't get, your name doesn't get picked out, you like the whole store is, I believe, 20% off. If it's teal or there's a little bit of teal on it, it's 25% off. And if you apply the code study, then you get 50% off the Bible studies. Just everyone's a winner. So yeah, everything, it's so cool. Oh, also one of my other favorites are the kids activity book for myself. I love.
That is awesome.
I know it's for kids. I know it's for kids, but I love the word search. I love the word search because yeah, I feel like with a lot of kids nowadays, we're just like, oh, here, go in a corner and have an iPad. But this is so entertaining for kids and adults.
For children of all ages, right, Jelaine?
Yes. If you're you have a childlike heart like me,
even a man
30+
child,
years
a
old.
man child.
There you go. So many goodies for you.
All right. Well, Josiah, thank you so much for joining on. Any last thoughts before you go?
I think it's so amazing. Happy Teal Tuesday to everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying all the gifts. And yeah, it's been a privilege to get to be a part of it. Thank you guys.
Thank you, Josiah.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. So
Been quite the night.
We're coming.
We got
up.
one more hour.
We got one more hour, and I'm really excited because we're actually going to get a lot of our staff to come on, and I'm really, really excited about that. I don't know how this is going to work out. Last time was chaos, but I want to do stuff before the people jump on real quick. Oh, right here. Here we go. There I am. Hey, there we are. Okay, what we're going to do here is I want to give you an opportunity to get the biggest prize ever. There's two ways to do it. Number one, you descramble the code, put it in the chat, do that. Also, we're going to go shopping with Daryl to make Bob really sad. Okay. And how that's going to work, we're going to head over to thechosengifts.com, and for the next hour, I'm going to just be adding stuff to the store. So what we're going to do, I'm going to show you exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. So I come over here. I come to thechosen.tv. I click on all gifts, or I go to thechosengifts.com. I come to here, and I'm going to go say, okay, I love these socks. I'm going to add it to the store. Okay, so I just added it to the store, and you can see it's going to go and be in the cart. And like we actually have to beat the record that we did earlier. And Jelaine, how much did we spend again?
It was like over $2,100.
Over
so we're going to want to
$2,100.
spend more than that.
We got to do more than that. So the only way that you're going to win is by now, right now at 8:59 p.m. Mountain Time to the end of the live stream. You got to buy something at the store. So I'm going to only pick from right here to the end of the live stream. I'm going to pick a name, and it's going to be the biggest prize that we've ever given at thechosengifts.com. And we're going to be just adding items to the store. I'm going to just be randomly doing it because do you know what we do? We want to make Bob really sad. We want to make Bob so sad. Like he's really sad right now because I literally muted him on the phone, and he has to I'm getting messages like from all the team members to say, Daryl, stop. Because we're only going to do the discount code, but I thought that was boring. And so I thought, you know what, we can add an item. So what we're going to do is start adding some team members here. We have our first a team member I'm going to add, and I'm going to have Jody. Hey, Jody, how you doing?
Hi, guys.
Hi, Jody.
You guys are doing awesome.
Super excited. So tell me real quick, what's your favorite item I need to add it to the cart? Which one is it?
Oh, definitely. The one that we ran out of last year, it's the beanies.
The beanies. Okay, so I'm going to come over here to thechosengifts.com, click on beanies, and then you got to pick the beanie because it's really important that you do it. So
it's the the gray one, the dark gray one.
The dark gray one?
So
this one right here?
No, keep going.
This one?
That one, yes.
This one?
Yep.
Okay, adding to the cart. Okay, so you can win this. All you got to do is go to the store right now, buy something before the end of the live stream. We're going to give our biggest gift ever. It's going to be massive. It's going to be more than $2,000 because it was $2,100 at the beginning. We got to do something bigger because it would be boring if we didn't make it bigger, because what we want to do is really make Bob sad. It's really important.
That's the main goal for the night.
Okay. And then we also have another team member, one of my favorite guys in the world, Fogarty. How are you doing, Fogarty?
Yeah, hey, what's happening?
Yo. So how are you doing?
Just hanging out here with some of my buddies. Here.
Oh man, you got all the cast there. I love it. I love it. So Fogarty, tell everybody what you do. I forgot to have Jody do that as well. Like, introduce yourself, what you do for The Chosen.
I work with the cast, so this is just me kind of rehearsing. I stand here and practice, things. I'm gonna apologize to Shahar for you making a comment about, well, we won't say any more there, but I've just been working with the guys, making sure everybody's gonna come back for season 4. So
Yeah, prayers for Bob, they said. So what's your favorite item? Let's go over to the store real quick. What's your favorite item that we need to add to the shopping cart? So if anyone buys right now before the end of the live stream, they're going to be entered in to win the biggest prize. So what's that?
Well, the deal, okay, we got a lot of great stuff, but I'm just saying, this is going to sound really crazy, but I'm kind of digging the calendar, man.
Okay, calendar. We're going to add the calendar to it. We got to add the calendar. There we go. $9 and of course 74 cents.
Throw the socks in, you know.
Yeah. Oh, well, come on now. You know that they're going to get the socks because it's the number 2 item of today. We'll do both men and women to do it. So we now have 5 items in the store. This is going to be awesome. Or is it 4?
Nice.
Says 4. Let me see. Nope. Yep. It's 5. Okay, There we go. We got to make sure. Okay. So, and then now, Jody, kind of explain what you do at the Chosen too. I forgot to do that, so sorry.
No worries. I'm just the chosen mama, so I do a little bit of everything, and wherever I'm needed, I'm supportive. I'm support.
Love it. And we have another person, another team member that's jumping on. How you doing, girl? Keisha, we can't hear you. You got to unmute yourself. Oh no, she has no sound.
No. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Oh, Keisha, you're like scaring me here.
I'm sorry.
So,
I wasn't expecting to be on right now. So you got me off guard.
Well, that's what we do at the Chosen. We always take you off guard. Don't you know that, girl? Come on now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, why don't you tell everybody what you do at the Chosen?
Yeah, so I am on the social media team. I am one of the ones that's kind of behind the Chosen.
Behind the Chosen.
Behind the Chosen name. Making sure that everyone's questions are answered in the live streams. I specifically work more with YouTube, Twitter, and LinkedIn.
Hey, did you know that we're live streaming on Twitter right now?
I did see that, yes.
I didn't even know it's an option. I just clicked it. So it's super awesome. Okay, so you get to pick out an item to add to the Make Bob Sad Fund.
Oh.
Which one do you want to see someone get?
Okay, mine is a toss-up between the devotionals and I know, but the lookup cup. I know you didn't want to push
that's
that
messing
one.
with the socks, though, isn't
This
it?
is messing with the socks.
So we'll do the bundle of the devotional. We'll go ahead and do that. That's really important. And I know the mug's beating the socks now. It's actually pretty sad. Let me get the actual numbers.
No.
Oh man, it went up 700.
No.
But it's good. It's good though, because the mug is gonna warm people too, right? So, oh, you wanted to look up.
Oh no. Sorry, I actually did mean the "You Are Mine" one.
Okay, because I say look up. That's down on the list. This one's actually down. Okay, so we'll add that as well, and we'll probably add 2 because it's really important that you drink, with someone responsible. Right.
Correct. Right.
Yeah, but see, if you get the socks, you already get 2. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. You gotta do a pair, right? Okay, and then we also have Mr. Bradley back. How you doing, Bradley?
Bradley.
Yo.
Happy to be here.
Good. Okay, so you got to add an item to the account here. Which one would you do?
Has the painting been added?
I don't think so, but we'll add it. I know that it's on request, but we'll make sure. Let's see, artwork. And I know the people that do it. So let me just make sure. Notify me when available. I will make sure that they get one. So we're adding this symbolically to the checkout. Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay, very, very good. Okay, so really excited about having everybody on. So Keisha, I think you're the newest member of the team out of all of us right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does the Chosen mean to you? Like how did you find out about it, and then how did we hire you? I don't even know these things.
Yeah, well, honestly, me and my husband were big fans of the show since the beginning. And ironically enough, I would always say hey, I strongly feel like one day I'm going to work in some capacity with the Chosen. I I did a lot of acting at the time, and so I thought maybe in that aspect, but I was like, you know what, Lord, I just know I'm supposed to be part of what they're doing. I never actually looked for the job posting, but 1 week before I had my interview, I actually decided to make a LinkedIn out of nowhere because I thought it would make me look more professional. And I actually wasn't looking for a job. I had a full-time job. But I just wanted to kind of, I don't know, make myself look a little more spruced up. So I made one, and all of a sudden I just decided to take a peek at what jobs were there, and The Chosen popped up. And and so I went through the process, and they said, hey, there's like 500 applicants. And I was one of the like 4
out of 500
during that time.
I did not know that. I did not know that. That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Well,
And I literally cried so much.
Well,
because I was like, this is, I literally said I was going to work with you guys one day. And
yeah, I literally cry a lot too. So, okay. So I do have a question. Who's doing dishes? Like what house is doing dishes? I can hear it.
Sorry.
No. Is it yours?
It's my husband.
Okay. Wait, no, that's pretty cool. He's doing the dishes. You're on the live stream. I love it. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to add some dishes to it, like, because we have to, right? So like, let's do the mugs. Let's just go ahead and add look up mug, because that's what we want to do is look up, and then ask your husband to jump into live stream real quick.
That's hilarious.
Like literally have him come here for a second. Is he gonna come? Wait, she's gone.
Oh my goodness!
Did we get her in trouble?
She's dragging him over right now.
Oh, we got to do this. Like he'll want to come over here. This is what we want to do. So, okay. So while we have other team members coming on, we're also going to do now. If you want to win the grand prize, like the one that makes Bob the saddest of all time, you got to go buy something right now. Basically, the last hour, we're going to take everyone that's going to purchase something right now and give them the grand prize. Now, I know that some of you already bought stuff during the day. You might want to go look at what the cheapest product is out of all time and go from there. Like that's what I would do. And so, okay. All right. So, okay, well, let's go here. Keisha, real quick. So what's your husband's name? Oh,
my husband's name's Miguel.
Miguel. How are you doing, Miguel?
I don't know. I don't have.
Oh, he can't hear you. He said, "How are you doing?"
Oh, I'm doing well. How are you guys doing?
Now, can you hear me, Miguel? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear him?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Sorry.
This is like the best. Can you hear me, Miguel?
Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
Hey, nice to meet you too. Like I'm right here. I'm waving at you. Okay. So for you doing the dishes, this is what I'm going to do. Okay. This is going to make Bob sad, but we're going to do this. I'm going to give you a gift card for $100 for thechosengifts.com. Okay. Because you're doing the dishes. Does that sound good?
You gotta do it, right?
Okay. But we also need to give it. We also need to give it to the people. Like you can win a gift card. So I'm going to come here. I'm going to add one for Miguel. Okay. And then we're going to add one for the group. Now I can't just hit it right here, but we're going to actually add, let's do 200 gift cards for Bob. Cause like Bob's going to be sad about this. So let's do 200 here. And then Miguel, I'm going to give you one because, man, you did the dishes. That's like first place, you're doing really good there. And
That's awesome.
we love
Thanks.
it. We love it.
Appreciate it.
All right, man. Thank you so much.
Nice meeting you.
All right,
guys.
we're having fun here. So right now we have 764 people that are looking to check out. You could win 756. Okay, that's going up. This is great. I'm super excited about it. And so you can really win this prize. It's going to be well over, Jelaine, how much? Well over $2,100.
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay. We're
and now
on
we're
our
going
way.
bigger.
I love it. I love it. Okay. So I know I've been kind of capitalizing on this. I'm going to add a couple more things to the cart. So Fogarty, take it. Like what do we need to know? Like tell us why we're on the stream.
Yeah, you got to have the triple fish in there. Add it in there.
Okay, let me make sure to get that one. This one right here.
Yeah, because that's the newest. That's the newest of new, man. You go with the hoodie and the t-shirt.
So let's do that one, and let's do the hoodie. Oh, that's not the hoodie. Is it the hoodie? That's the hoodie. Okay, and we'll get your size right when you do it. So I love that.
I mean, those are must-haves right now.
Okay.
And then of course, for you need to, put a Binge Jesus shirt in the cart. Yeah. So you might run into your twin out there somewhere.
Hey, I do have a twin. Do you want to know what's really funny? Everyone thinks that one of the producers is my twin. Do you want to take a guess who that is?
Chad?
Yeah, it's Chad. Do you know why? Because we have the same schnoz. Look at this thing right there. You all go like this. There. Oh, you guys must be brothers or something like that.
That's awesome.
So, but yeah, it's pretty funny. I like it. So let me. I'll add Binge Jesus because I like to binge Jesus a lot, and we'll add that shirt. Okay. This is really gonna make Bob sad, but you definitely want to check out. You got a little bit of time, but Fogarty, you have a really unique job. I want to kind of share with everyone why we hired Brad Fogarty. Is we wanted someone to be more like a pastor role, someone that can kind of hear us out when we're frustrated with things, and someone that can kind of encourage us to be on the way. And when I met you, we were actually doing the Christmas episode, and immediately I just know there's something different about you. And then we had you pray over us, and that by far is one of the prayers that I'll never forget, because I could feel the power of God come upon us at that time, and it was just beautiful. It was a beautiful moment, and so grateful that you're on in this capacity. I know some companies don't do this, but we're the chosen. We love it. But you're not only helping us as team members, but you're also helping the cast. Do you want to kind of just share with everybody what that actually means to you? Just a little bit. I'm going to add a couple more things to this store while you talk about that. Does that sound good?
Yeah, sure, man. I'm first of all, was a huge fan of the show. I met one of the executive producers in Jerusalem, of all places, at a restaurant, and we got to talking, and then he shared with me this project they're working on, and he says, man, I want you to watch the pilot and tell me what you think. And I mean, I've been in love with it before it was really even born. And then when I saw, man, the first 4 episodes that came out of, season 1, it was like, all right, this is what we've all been waiting on. And again, not bashing any previous offering from the church or from Christendom, in the mediums of the arts, but this was the excellence that we had all been waiting for. This was what I can share with my friends, and man, just the authenticity and the real, the realness of each character, and the way, again, these actors are bringing to life 2,000-year-old characters. You know what I mean? Like they don't really have a reference point. None of us knew John. None of us knew Andrew. None of us knew Simon. We've only read about these guys, and the way they were bringing them to life, it was like, man, I will support this in every way that I can. And I got a phone call. I come from the music industry, and I got a phone call that said, hey, we want to do this Christmas special and have a bunch of bands. Can you help us, find these guys? We did that, did 2 of them actually. And during the second one, Dallas looked at me and he's like, hey, if I asked you to stick around, would you? And I thought I'd won the lottery. It was like, yes, of course I will. And the assignments kind of morphed over. I'm in my year anniversary here. I think the first thing I did with you guys was Teal Tuesday last year.
You did.
And again, it's morphed over the year, but it's had the same emphasis. It's like, hey, take care of the people who are making this happen, so that we can keep making it happen. Yeah. And so I'm incredibly honored to do what I do. I'm working exclusively right now with our cast, and what an unbelievable family they've become. I mean, these guys and these gals are not only incredible actors, they're incredible people. And it's been remarkable, actually, to see such a close-knit group of people come together for a common cause. It's like my background is coaching. Like I came came like way back. I know I just said I came out of the music industry. Before that, I was in coaching, and it's like seeing a team gel and like start winning and then take home the championship. I feel like I'm watching The Chosen win the stinking Super Bowl every episode we watch. I know that's totally lame. My kids are probably in the other room rolling their eyes like, Dad, it's such a lame, whatever. But I feel like that's what I'm watching is literally this group come together, the camaraderie and then the excellence in which everyone's operating is phenomenal, And,
okay, so I need to stop you real quick because that was amazing.
Great. I
and
ramble
awesome.
on forever.
No, it's really cool. But Josh's book is asking a question. I'm a little confused about the big giveaway, and about what about the scramble of those things have. Let's see who are here for the last 8 hours or whatever. So Chris, like, explain what's going to happen here real quick. And you explain that we're going to give 3 big prizes away. 2 is taking the scramble. And then I'm going to give one that's going to make Bob really sad. So go ahead, Chris. Go ahead.
I did get a text and Bob said to let you know he is really sad.
No, like I literally blocked him. I'll have to unblock him after this. And it'll probably be like 50 million messages.
Daryl, before you go to Chris on this, can I just ask that maybe we figure out how to get 365 pairs of socks delivered to Chris Durbin's house? Like, is that possible? Like, so that he has a pair of socks for every day of the year.
He might get something, at Christmas time. But go ahead, Chris. Why don't you
I tried, Chris. I tried.
I appreciate it, Fogarty. I really do. So all night we've been giving out letters to unscramble a phrase, and people have been unscrambling that phrase. So we're going to be giving away a prize. We're going to go through, and the last hour, I think it was, we just like, okay, go ahead and put your guesses in for that phrase. So we're going to give you a prize for that. And then we got this other thing going on where right now, like as you're in the store, thechosengifts.com, and you're shopping, your name is going to go into this drawing where you could win the thing that is going to break Bob's heart and make him cry.
Yeah, so for right now we have 754 people that are checking out. So you'll have an opportunity to win the big prize. And I want to add something to it because what Fogarty said. You see this right here? 48 pack right there. We're going to add 2 of those. And this is the Bible study guide. We're adding 2 right now. Look at that. So we just added 2. Let's do 2. Because like that's what we need to do here. Like, this is about giving. This is about the chosen gifts. So we just added 2 to the store there. And that's going to add up very quickly, which I'm really excited about. So this will be good. Okay, so it's like, here's my favorite comment right here. It says, we need to buy tissues for Bob. Hey, Jody, can you make sure that happens?
Yes, absolutely. I gotcha.
I love it. Okay, so as we keep on going, I'll let Jelaine and Chris kind of go over. I'm going to add some more things to the gift store because we're only at 19 items. And I'm really concerned because, we have a little bit of time left, but we're only at $885 and we need to go a little bit higher. And so if you wouldn't mind just kind of taking over, talk to the team, and I'm going to keep on adding some items.
That sounds good.
Take it away, Chris.
Taking it away. All right.
Chris, you're in total control. This is where you start making an appeal to all the people for your socks, bro.
So I'd like to make a formal appeal to all the peeps. Bradley has socks. Everybody has socks. I don't have these socks. Well, actually, my wife ordered some socks after she heard all of my appeal. So I will have some socks coming, but I would like some socks very, very much so. So you know what? Jody,
Chris,
you're the chosen mama.
Do you think we could get Bob to come on here and help with the socks? Do you think he might be able to?
I don't want to see Bob right now. I'm literally not on his happy list.
You know what? If we could have Daryl off screen tabulating some stuff and adding stuff, then maybe we could have Bob come on screen, and that way Daryl doesn't have to face Bob, and we could talk to Bob.
I literally added 22 items to the cart just barely. Like we're at $909 now.
Oh my God.
it's going to be big. Well, actually, it's more than that because the gift cards we couldn't do it, so it's actually 1,100. So, crap.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
Bob.
Hi, Bob.
So, Bob, what do you do, and why are you crying right now?
Bob, please no. Like,
Bob, you know you should have come on, like before you came on, you should have had a couple of EMTs next to you, like taking your blood pressure.
I'll be right back. I'm going to add a few items to the cart.
Bob, you're really happy, right?
I think I'm going to sign off now.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Bob, do fill us in though, because I've seen a lot of comments come in. People wondering who's Bob.
Everyone's concerned.
Hold on, I gotta just say this. Bob's responsible for making money on the gift store. like he's literally he's literally responsible to actually be profitable, and I'm giving it all away.
He's losing
You know,
money.
I'm speechless. But I'm so thankful that so many people have been praying for me now.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's true.
Hashtag sorry, Bob. Has been doing really well.
But you're making a lot of people happy, so Oh my gosh.
So your job is to
like nobody likes to talk. I'm just adding items. I literally added 10 items to the store, since Bob came on. Anyway. Okay.
I can see every one of those, Daryl.
What's that?
I can see every one of those.
It's reflecting in his glasses.
Yes.
There's like this
Are you
green.
on the store right now? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so
I'm watching your move.
Okay, so here's what's going on. We have 649 of you that are getting ready to check out right now. Please check out because I want to have Bob be really sad. But you guys will be really happy because it's going to be well over $2,000 that you're going to get as a prize. Plus, we're giving away 2 other things. If you can you can decode the secret code and put it in the chat. So, Bob, I love you.
Oh, what am I going to do?
I don't know. It's interesting. They're checking out right now. Right now. Whoa, we had somebody. How do we have somebody in the Philippines checking out? They just bought $99 worth of stuff.
Oh wow.
Wait, are we worldwide now, Bob?
We are not yet. We're a couple of weeks away from being worldwide, but we will
they just
be.
Bought something.
Yeah, we'll figure it out in the morning on how to get it to them.
Okay.
We'll have the ability to be able to ship to 235 countries in about 2 weeks.
Wait, what?
Wow.
200. Okay, so I don't
That's
feel so bad. I'm going to
amazing.
add some more items then. I just added 2 poster books.
At the,
You need to add the season 2 Bible study.
every
You added
time
the
we keep
season one,
adding
you
more
need season
languages,
2.
we add more countries.
No, I love that. Love that.
Have you added the special edition Blu-rays yet?
No. Give me a second. I got to get the tumbler because,
Yes,
I think we only
yeah.
gave the 20 ounce set. We got to do the 30 ounce, and then we got to do 20 ounce, and then we got to do the 16 ounce because we have multiple ounces. I don't know if he knows that. This is a mug.
And then
Does
Make
everybody
sure
have a
to add
tumbler?
those extra lids for every
Oh,
cup.
Yeah.
Okay,
Extra
so
lids.
we're gonna do extra lids because I don't even know where that came from. I didn't even know that was even. Let me go here. I'll get new gifts, and then it was where was it at? Was it Tumblrs or what was that at?
I think
No.
it was
I'm
under
assuming
kids.
tumblers.
Was it not? I think it was under kids or children.
Was it
Oh,
kids?
really?
I don't know what's going on.
Type in baby.
No,
Baby,
just type
yes.
in-
Oh, right
type
here, right here. So, okay, we're doing replacement lids. We're gonna add a couple of those, Bob. Bob, we love you.
Oh my
And
God.
there we go. We got 29 items in the store, so that's going pretty good.
Bob,
So-
some part of you must have seen this coming before we started this tonight.
Not at all. I got a little concerned in about the first 10 minutes when
Right.
Daryl started saying sorry, Bob,
And then I sent him a note of which, he blocked me, so he didn't see it. When I counted up to 27 times that he had said, "Sorry, Bob."
No, and I spelled Bob backwards, just to let you know. I did. It was actually pretty good. So,
we'll be okay.
Bob, I didn't tell you. This is actually pretty funny for me, but probably not for anybody else. But my second born, his first word was Bob. Bob. That's all I can say is Bob. And I have an Uncle Bob, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this kid really loves me." He's like, "Bob." But everybody was Bob, so that was pretty funny for me. I know that wasn't funny for you, but my kid, I love him. So just because of that, I'm going to add another item to the book. I'm going to add a book to the cart. Bob, we're up to 32 items now. Just to let you know.
Wow. What are we up to price wise?
Why don't you take a guess? Let's have everybody guess real quick. So price wise,
I got 1650.
I got it. And if you want to win this, there's a way to do this. All you got to do is buy something now, because we're going to pick a winner from the store. So we're going to figure out who's from the store, and you're going to win this. And then we're also going to give some big prizes away if you can descramble the word or the phrase from there. So. Who wants to take a guess where we're at right now? We're at Bob, you can't cheat, by the way. 33 items.
I say 1650.
I'll do 1651.
Oh,
I'll do 1800.
Keisha, what was that?
1800.
18. Bradley?
1400.
Okay, Jody.
I said 2300.
You're supposed to say $1.
Did you already go? Did you already do $1?
I did. I said 1652.
Okay, Bob, do you want to take a guess?
845.
Okay, that's pretty close. We're gonna still add stuff, but right now it's $1,000. So $1,084.
Nice.
And so just because of that, I'm gonna add some more items.
Yeah, you got a lot to go. We got to beat the first hour.
I'm literally trying. Like,
I
it's
love that you're
very
using-
complicated. I don't
You're
shop
using
very
every
well.
excuse to add. Oh, we just breathed air. Another item. Added on.
You know, if you throw a bunch of chosen Blu-rays in there, then they have a bunch of Blu-rays that they could just give away.
Okay, so
That's true.
so this special edition Bluray right here.
I love special editions. I love special features. I love it. So
So if I said add to cart, add to cart, add to cart,
yes,
add
there
to
you
cart
go.
like that.
Yep.
Add a
Yep,
cart.
there you go.
Add a cart.
Now there's gifts to be given out by the
Oh,
winner.
Yes. Add a cart. Okay, we added a couple. Did you see Bob's face?
I did not. Yes. I mean, I'm so sad.
I feel
Have
really
we added
bad.
any comic books?
What comic books? Did we do
Yeah.
comic books? Yeah, we did just a couple comic books, but let me do it again. My earpiece is coming out. Okay, there we go.
And just for that, another item.
Okay.
How about that?
It'd be really fast, Bob. Maybe you can tell your department to add to cart. Like, let me show you real quick. It'd be really cool if I just roll over and just hit add to cart, because that would be so much faster. Because we only have like 40 items. Like, we need to do this faster. But yeah. Let me get the comic books.
Hey, Daryl, I'll do that after you go to bed.
I bet you will. I bet you will. Okay, so we'll go ahead and add a couple comic books here. We'll do two of those and two of these. But
Hey,
you guys,
Daryl, you need to add the Christmas CD.
Yeah,
because it's tis the season, right?
All right, we can definitely do that. Chris, tell people how they can enter to win this, because I think it's important. People are coming on and like, what's going on here? I have no idea what's happening. And so why don't you give them what's happening here? Why I'm adding
this particular prize we're putting together is the Make Bob Cry prize. So if you want to win the Make Bob Cry prize, you go to thechosengifts.com and purchase something. And when you do that, your name is entered to win the Make Bob Cry prize.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. And what you can do is even get this great comic book. I'm adding this one right here. I'm adding two of those because in 2 hours, this cell's going away. I pretty much added everything here. So let me go ahead and let's do the novel too, because this is a pretty amazing novel.
Novels.
So we'll hit that. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're up to 48 items.
Yep. That's awesome.
So
now we also can't forget to make Bob cry further. There's the unscrambling the phrase prize too.
Oh, how does that work?
So we've been giving out letters all night long. So de-scramble the phrase, put it in the comments, and we're going to draw a winner of those who got it right.
Okay, I love that. And we actually have one of the team members that I really, really, really love. It's the photo savant. Jenny, how you doing, Jenny?
Great.
Jenny.
Who's in your background? Is that your
This is
husband?
my hubby.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I wasn't planning on coming on, but you guys are having so much fun. And look at Quintus up there.
Yeah, look at that.
Like peering over there. Like
I love it. I love it. Hey,
I want one.
I
of
wanted to
those.
show you something. I wanted to wait for Jenny to come on, so I'm going to remove myself real quick, and I'm gonna.
See what I did for you?
Really
Paul?
removed
See
himself.
what I did for you? We removed him.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Is that
Wow.
a pillow?
That is a pillow.
Oh my
Those were
God.
at Those were at
Terrifying.
I just wanted to do that for Jenny because that's really important.
Do I get that for? Is that our Christmas bonus?
No.
We all
Yeah,
get
put
it.
that-
Girl,
one right
especially
put that in
Bob.
the cart
That's,
for sure.
that's
Put
your
that in the
Christmas
cart.
bonus there, Bob. You could-
Okay, so Jenny, help us pick something for this amazing gift basket. So,
gosh.
what are we doing here? We got
Oh, I'm just
apparel,
gonna
we
pick
got
the
art, we got
cheapest thing.
beanies. What are we gonna do?
Well, look, you see what I'm wearing. You haven't put one of these in there. I realize
You know what?
it's not
We haven't. We haven't.
But
So
come on.
I
It's a
think you
classic.
designed that shirt,
Yes.
didn't you?
That's right.
Well,
Hey, where's it
maybe.
at? I don't see it.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Did
Look at
we
that.
sell
They took
out?
it down.
Did we sell
That's
out?
what it was. You sold out. Sure.
I don't know if that's Bob. Did we sell out?
Oh, we sold out.
No, we didn't. I'm checking that collection right now. Jenny,
Uh-oh, I'm
pick
sorry.
something else. I'll come back to it.
Well, I'm gonna go through the list right here because we have like all this awesome stuff.
Yeah, we must have sold out.
I'm in the new gifts. I need to view all. That's probably why I didn't show up.
Yeah.
Rookie mistake. Rookie
Pretty
mistake.
excited to see the calendar up there. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Very
no.
excited about that.
Talk about the calendar. Oh, here it is. There it is.
No, let's not talk about the calendar.
I'm gonna.
Hey, the hoodie. It's more expensive.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry, Bob. But
Or do
I say both.
That's
Why
even
not
more
both?
expensive.
Wait,
Just
we
do
got
both.
long sleeve.
Why
We got to
not
do
all
long
three?
sleeve.
long
And-
sleeve, short sleeve.
Do we even
We
have
don't
the
have a
hoodie in
tank
this?
in that.
I don't see the
Yeah,
hoodie.
yes.
Where?
What? Right,
There, right there.
there.
Right there.
There it is.
He's wearing it.
Oh, there it is. Right there. Oh, look at Dallas. This is my favorite.
Smug.
All right.
I think we've used that in a couple memes.
Yeah, I actually love that. Okay, so if you want to win this,
I like how the fish.
Jelaine, what do they need to do? Like, if they want to win this big prize, like like, let me see how many items there are.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to check out right now.
53 items. We're at
Yeah.
$1,500 right now. 1,500.
Yes.
So
if
they want to win this, what do they need to do?
Yeah, if you want to win this huge prize that will make Bob cry, that kind of rhymed. You need to go to www.thechosengifts.com and purchase something, and then you'll be entered in to win this huge prize that's going to cost over $2,000. It's over $2,000 worth of stuff. Merry Christmas indeed. Happy Teal Tuesday indeed.
You should sing the jingle.
Indeed.
Do you know what's really funny is I even have a couple team members that actually bought something because they want to win the prize. It's so funny.
I got like a dozen things in my cart.
No,
but-
you better check out, girl, because like I'm telling you. But we got like Charles Moore, we got Mike, we got Steven Swanson. I wonder if that's Ryan Swanson's dad or brother. That's really interesting. Lisa Price, we got Amber Mortensen, we got Laura Ziegler. I mean, you guys all could win. This great prize. I can't wait to see what's going on here. So
come on, Laura Durbin, put your name in there. Buy me some more socks.
Let's go for a doormat in the cart.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
All right, so doormat. Or let's see, Matt.
Because that's gotta break Bob's heart when we get shipping involved.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Hey, but guess what? We're over the $77 for shipping, so we get free shipping on this.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Saving money.
All right. I think this one's out, right? Was this one out? No. So let's get one for them and one for their neighbor. And then come and see. I think this one was out. Yes.
Yeah, but what if they live in a cul-de-sac? Maybe we should put 4 in there.
Okay.
There you go.
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
That's some great wisdom coming from Fogarty.
I love that, Fogarty. That's
wisdomous.
That's so amazing. Okay, look, we're still we're still making it happen. I'm really excited. We're going to do this. There's some big prizes coming. I think that somebody else is in the house. You want to know who else is here?
Who's in the house?
Alice!
I just saw him in the comments.
There he is.
I'm sorry. We did this when he went to Hawaii last year, and I had to just do it again because I was like, "Hey, Dallas, is this good?" Yes.
Like
Come on, Dallas.
Bradley's nose.
Are you sure we want to do more? Thumbs up if we want more gifts, Dallas.
Oh yeah, he said it, so we got to do it.
Yeah, we got to.
All
do
right.
it.
What about some art?
Okay, so we got to add some more. Like I know Bob, I know the people that do this. We're like sold out, but I know that they'll do it. I know Steve and the team over there at Haven will do more. So I'm going to go ahead and just add another one. It'll be in the bundle. We just need to make sure that they do that as well. Does that sound good?
Yep. And they're good to go on it. So.
Oh, are they good to go? Good. And how about you? Are you good to go on it?
Come on, Daryl. You know me. It's time for me to go to bed.
I know.
Me too.
What's really important is we literally have 600 people checking out right now because they could win. They could win this prize, and it's not that big yet. Like we're not at $2,000 yet, which is very sad. So what do we need to add? Keisha, it's your turn. What do we got?
Art, definitely art.
Okay, we added art just barely. What else do we got?
Did you do the tote?
Yes,
We-
tote bags.
We didn't do the tote bag. Let's do that. So I'm going to go over here because you guys said earlier we needed to do the soundtrack, right?
Mhm.
Oh,
So we gotta do that.
All
we're
of
gonna
them.
we're going to do the $200 one. I don't know what that is, but that $250 one, we're adding that. Like I don't even know. Are they going to be able to give it out as Christmas gifts to everyone in their neighborhood or something?
Yep.
How many is that, Bob?
You're asking him to do math. It's
I
past
just did
his bedtime.
$250 worth of the gift card or of the soundtrack.
Oh, how many pieces is it?
Yeah, how many pieces is it?
Well, they're $15 a piece. So.
Oh my
goodness.
All right. Well,
Nervous
15?
laughter coming from Bob.
there we go. This is going to be the biggest thing. So we got we just had an uptick. I think by putting music in, there's an uptick in the cart. So this is going to be super great. People are purchasing right now.
We got soundtracks for season 1 and 2. Let's do more music then.
Well,
You
but
need all
but,
of them.
but you told me like who said we need to do the totes? I think it was the totes, right?
Jody.
Yes.
Okay.
Jody.
Where would be the totes
Mom
be?
carries
Like what category?
Right, Jenny. It's in
They're
the very,
bottom
it's
of
at the very
apparel.
end.
I gotta get my banner.
Amanda's holding it.
I
Yeah,
gotta
it
get
would
my
be
banner
under
back up.
like Jody's favorites.
I can't go to Jody's favorites, but what would it be, Bob?
Well, just go up to the search bar and put in.
Oh, you mean I can do totes up here? Hey, look at that!
We've been doing it wrong. Okay, there you go.
Yay.
We'll probably need a lot of tote
You
bags
learn
for this
something
winter.
every day. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna add a few totes because
This
it's
is a
really
lot.
important that they get 3 totes. Okay, all right, that sounds good. So we're getting up there. We're getting there. Who wants
I
to
love
take a
how
guess?
Bob is helping us make him cry now.
I know.
Aw.
I think he's like just totally realized
given up.
that. Yeah, he's given up. He knows that the train
No,
already
but-
left the station. It's just happening.
Daryl knows
Price
not
is
to
wrong,
ask me
Bob.
because I would say do Ben's Jesus sticker, because it's the cheapest item on the site.
Just because of that, I'm gonna go because I learned this new thing about this stuff. You could just type in something, and,
It's called.
and I can go to
search.
Ben's Jesus right here. The sticker for $2.99. I'm getting a 10-pack, and I'm gonna hit it once. I'm gonna hit it twice. I'm gonna hit it 3 times. I'm gonna hit it 4 times. I'm gonna hit it 5 times. I'm gonna hit it 6 times. I'm gonna hit it 7 times. I'm gonna hit it 8 times. I'm gonna hit it 9 times. I'm gonna hit it 10 times. 10 times is the correct answer, Bob.
Wow.
Oh, I'm crying.
130.
Wait, my husband said his favorite item.
What's that?
My husband said his favorite item is get used to different, and I'm not lying. He said that get
Okay.
used to different.
All right. So like, let's see what we got.
A
Get
navy
used to.
blue,
Okay,
not the
get used
black.
to this one right here. Oh, this one right
Navy
here.
blue. His long sleeve shirt he wears all the time.
This one right here.
Yeah, that's his favorite.
Good one.
So like, I don't even think we
Yeah.
did this one yet.
I know. I'm
Okay.
bringing back all the classics.
We're gonna do the navy,
The
and then we're gonna
OG.
do the black, just because we can do two items. I mean, like, because there's like 7 days in a week, and they need to wear a shirt.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Options.
Chris, one more time. Tell, like, people are coming on and they're like, "What in the heck is going on?"
Okay. Well, it's weird because there's like two things we're doing here. So this is the big Make Bob Cry prize. This is tons of stuff. So to win this one, you go to that website right there on the screen, thechosengifts.com. Just go into the Chosen store and buy something. That puts your name in to win this great, big, huge prize. So probably in the next 20 minutes or so or less, we will be drawing the winner of this. There's a separate thing we got going on.
$2.99 and be entered in to win. If they've already bought something, it's like $2.99 to get a sticker, right?
That's yes.
This-
If you
this
just
sticker
go
right
in
here?
and you get a sticker, that you're in.
You're in.
If you've been doing this for like the last, I don't know what, hour or two, you're in. Am I right?
That's correct. That's correct.
Okay. So yeah. So there you go. The other thing we're doing is this word scramble. We are giving out letters all night long. So the next thing to make Bob cry a little bit more is we got this prize we'll give you if you guess the phrase that we've been giving you letters to all night long. And I'm seeing people put stuff in the comments. So can't wait to figure out if they're right.
Okay. I mean, we're crushing it. And then we have a new team member adding. I don't even know if we can like get any, like, I don't even know if this is going to work.
Throw me out. Bring her
Ready?
in.
I can go out.
It's
Julie's back.
Oh,
Julie.
my God. Ton of hoops on. What are those
I'm back.
lovely hoops?
Oh my God.
Wow.
I had to come back with my party earrings so we could say goodbye to everybody the right way.
Hey, Julie, guess what? Guess what? We have 74 items in the store that we're going to give away for someone that has bought something in the store at thechosengifts.com right now. Just in the last hour. So we're going to give that away.
Why don't we make it like 74 is a weird number, Daryl? Why don't we make it like an even like 75 at least?
It's worth $4,000. I'm not kidding you.
Bob, are you okay? Bob, I really only came on.
Oh my God.
I heard Bob.
Bob.
Pressure
Bob, I feel the
issues.
pain.
$4,000.
Bob, are you
I
okay?
just thought of something for the sizes. Did
Like,
we
what
do
was so
multiple
much?
sizes?
I don't even know what happened. I guess I don't even know what happened.
Make it
Julie,
flip.
call me in the morning for a support session call.
Bob, it's okay.
I figured it out. I
Don't
figured it
worry.
out. It literally has to be a mistake. It has to be a mistake in it. I'm going to show you the mistake, Bob, right here. Soundtrack, $1,900 for the quantity 250. Okay, so that's a mistake right there.
Oh, Bob.
We got to fix that. So I'm going to take that out of the store. But we're going to add it back. It didn't go out. But let me
let you remove it.
I think I have to refresh it. It did remove. It removed.
I think Bob's.
Bob went from having a heart attack to like.
Okay, now we're at
hearing about his
$2,000. So
dog.
we'll keep on adding from there.
For the apparel, did we
Are we
do
beating what we
one
did
of
for
each
now?
size
I'm sorry. One of each size of what? What was that, Keisha?
of the apparel, or did we do one size for all of the apparel?
It's a possibility by the time this is over. I mean, it could be. We've added stuff that we've never added before in the history of this live stream. So this will be interesting. So
how many items is it now that we removed the sound?
73, because the other one, I don't know what happened, but it triggered something. But just because of that, we need to make it
I feel
74.
I feel like
Okay, so I just
create
fixed
some
the
chaos
CD,
here.
Daryl. It'll work.
Oh, you fixed the CD? I love it. You didn't want it to go that high. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the CD real quick, and let's go here real quick. Okay, so Bob fixed it now, so we can go $250 and
Oh,
no,
no,
look at
no.
that. It did
No,
it.
No, 50 pieces.
It's because you're
I only-
picking that.
I only switched the 50 pieces.
I don't know what this 250 is. What's 250?
It's supposed to be 250 pieces. Okay, I'm switching. I'm switching that one right now.
Okay, that's really
And 100
important.
pieces.
I'm going to take this one out again.
I'm trying to QC it, Bob.
All right, Bob.
Okay.
Yeah.
250 pieces is $1,900.
Okay.
Oh.
I just want everyone to head over to the store, thechosengifts.com. Even if you buy a Binge Jesus sticker, which is only $2.99 or something like that.
That's a
Is that what it is? Is that our
sticker.
cheapest gift that we have?
Yeah. Yeah.
So all you got to do is go to the search and just put in Binge, and you will see this sticker. You can do it, and you can be entered into the win. That's the easiest way. And if you're really cool, you get a 10-pack and give it out to your friends, because that's what we do. Okay, this is the best comment. Next fundraiser, raise money for Bob's medical bills.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, tomorrow's Wednesday. We have our prayer call, Bob. Just come on over.
right.
We'll pray for you. We will just go ahead and pray for healing of your your heart pressure.
Julie, why don't you tell what we do every Wednesday? Like, I think that's interesting. I don't think a lot of people know what happens, but go ahead and just kind of share.
Oh, yay. That's awesome. Yeah, on Wednesday mornings, our entire team gets together, and the whole purpose of the meeting is just to pray for whatever God puts in our hearts that day and that moment. And it varies from, sometimes we're really busy and it's just a handful of people. So sometimes it's 15 people, and we're just praying for the actors, the crew. We're praying for our leadership, praying for health, for COVID, for the set construction, really all of the things that whatever God speaks to us in that moment, we come together as a chosen family and just lift it up to God and pray for all of the viewers. We pray for you guys a lot, for the viewers, that when you see the episodes, that your life is impacted. We pray for multiplication in your life, and that when every single person that sees it, we've prayed over theatrical, that just is completely deeply impacting in your lives. And so it's one of my favorite moments of the whole week. We get together as a chosen family and just pray for the chosen and everything we're doing. And tomorrow we're going to have to pray for Bob a lot. Pray for some healing.
Love it, love it, love it. So yeah, I mean, that's what we love. We really love what we're doing. We really love the content that the team is creating, both on social media, but also in the episodes. And it's really, really impactful. And so because we love all that, I think we need to add a couple things to the gift store. So Bob, it's really important for you to tell me which item doesn't sell the fastest at all this. Like what do you know?
Oh.
This is a good way to turn inventory, by the way. Just so you know.
I am super thankful that our audience makes most every one of our items sell well. Because the items that we create,
Guaranteed.
really, we don't create a lot of items. It may look like a lot, but we don't. But we want them each to be very meaningful and have an impact to the audience. And so there's not an item that we really don't sell well. But I do love those pom-poms right there. So you can add those.
Like that.
Okay, we're doing that. And then we have another team member joining us. We have Mac. How you doing, Mac?
Mac is back.
Mac is back. How you doing, Mac?
I want to make sure that somebody knows that I don't have this total package. So, Bob, I hope you're keeping track on the back end. Because like Daryl was off screen, like putting things in. I don't know what's in this package.
Yeah, I will take a screenshot of this package before we go.
That's why I jumped back.
Like right now, it's pretty crazy, Mac. I don't know if you know this, but
I did. Holy cow!
Let me hit refresh, because sometimes we've been adding stuff in it, but we're at 79. And look at this package right here. So someone's going to win this.
Isn't that like
$2,645.
Wow.
All right. So Chris, tell us what's going on with this, just so that everybody knows, because we're getting down to the wire here.
Yeah, so we're getting down to the wire. So for this great big prize that's making Bob cry, you go to thechosengifts.com and you could buy something as simple as the sticker. And just by simply buying that registers you to win this great, big, huge prize. As Daryl said, if you're going to buy one sticker, just buy 10 and give them out. But anyway, the point is, is that's all it takes. So if you've been entering and going to thechosengifts.com like the last hour or two like that, you're entered in. If you haven't done it yet, go get a sticker, go get something, and then you'll be entered to win this gigantic prize. We also got the word phrase scramble to descramble.
And don't you want some socks too?
I want socks with all of my heart.
I heard of not getting Chris any socks. I
Oh,
literally
for the
heard
love
in
of
all of the
No
Slack
socks. We've sold out.
I don't know.
Deny Chris the socks. I don't know why, but that's the
I
current.
want the socks.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a 10-pack of season 1 of the standard DVD right
Nice.
here. Oh, notify me. We're out. 1 pack, 10-pack. Okay.
Dude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh my gosh.
7, 8, 9, 10. 10, Bob. Did you see that, Bob?
But what about Blu-ray for those who love high definition?
I think we have it. Hey,
Okay.
Good. That one actually that works. Look, this 10 pack right there. Okay, there we go. See, I like it, Bob. It's
Love
just
Blu-ray.
easier to add one button to get 10 items instead of hitting the button 10 times. Just to let you know. So,
Oh my god! So
It-
We didn't do stir up the water shirt.
we didn't do the stir up the water shirt, but we're at $3,000.
Sorry, Bob.
Yeah, hey, we have other Teal Tuesdays to we gotta stop or we're not gonna
Hey,
be
you
able
don't.
to do ourselves.
We don't know. Fogarty, Jesus could come tomorrow.
Yeah,
Let's
That's
have
true.
it all away.
That's
Okay,
true. Or
so-
next year on
haven't-
Teal Tuesday, we're giving away Bob's car.
You haven't said what prizes for the
No, Bob's not
unscrambled
even
grease
showing
yet.
up.
All right. Well, hold on real quick. This is really important because we're getting down to the wire here. So, what like stir up the water? Is that the one? I just want to make sure I add it. Which one we doing? Y'all?
This one, the one I'm wearing, the blue one with the words spinning in a circle.
This one right here?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll add that. And then let me just go back to I love this search feature. Like where was this in the history of my life? I like this one too. This is like one of my favorite
The
ones.
tie dye is my favorite one. Let's
Yeah,
be real.
I love that one. Okay. So
Add
we're
the
getting
tie-dye.
down to it, Bob. It's going to be a little crazy. We're down to the wire now. So let's go ahead and give away the scramble prize if we could.
And what
So
is that prize?
Yeah, so nobody knows what's going on, but if you put it in the chat.
Chosen way.
Chosen way.
This is what we're
I thought I
doing.
knew.
This is
The,
what we're
the
doing.
real thing is nobody knows, but Daryl just changes things. We have this whole plan, and
Don't listen to them. We got it going on. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. You got to descramble it. Put it in the comments right now. I'd put it in the comments if it was me. And you can look at your partner's stuff, and we're gonna give away 2 of these prizes. And this prize is awesome because it is a $300 gift card to thechosengifts.com. $300 gift card to thechosengifts.com. Now, if you go to thechosengifts.com right now, you can't necessarily do it. You have to buy 3 different $100 gift cards. But we thought this would be super great for the people that unscramble. So I would basically look at what people are commenting right now, get your entry in, because that's what we're doing. Now, it gets better than that because, I mean, that's kind of boring, just $300 gift card. But you also get chosen socks.
oh come on!
Yes.
We get chosen socks because I told Bob, I go, look,
Everybody.
there's going to be 2 things that's going to be successful about this live stream. Number 1, that we sell a lot of socks. Number 2, that we sell a lot of socks. And I'm looking at it. I was really excited to see that, on the charts, we actually sold more socks than anything else except the You Are Mine mugs. So
Wow.
I tried to do it, like everything in my power, I tried to do it, and it just didn't work out very well. But it worked out really well. So what we're going to do is give the mug too. So we're going to do socks, the mug, and a $300 gift card to the store because you get all the other stuff. So go ahead and put it in there, and we're ready to do the drawing, right? So
Can I be included in the drawing?
Drum roll.
I wanna
well,
win
you
this.
got to do the comment. You got to do a comment. I think everyone should comment on here. Just really comment there. This is what you have to put it in there real quick.
Fogarty, you could drum
And if you win, then we'll have to give it out to somebody else. Okay, we ready?
drum roll.
Okay, here we go. And here we go.
Oh.
The winner, winner, winner,
It's hard to
winner,
keep this
winner, winner.
So exciting.
Nicole! You won. Okay, so
Wow.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Yeah, congratulations.
okay, so Nicole, you won. All you need to do is DM since you're on Facebook. We'll have Mac be looking for that. You get $300 gift card to thechosengifts.com. You get some socks and also the mug. And we have another one. We're gonna do another one. We're gonna do another one right here. We got to do this before the live stream quits in 3 minutes. Because
3 minutes. Come on.
Woohoo!
Jessica,
Oh, look at
woman.
a parrot.
All right, we got
Congratulations,
Jessica. You just
Jessica.
won a master prize here. Now I got to do this real quick. So, you guys talk for amongst yourselves real quick. I need to grab someone from the gift store. I'd probably check out right now if I was checking out. You have 554 of you. Better check out right now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do the prize
The big
because
one.
Facebook
The
quits.
big one.
Facebook quits their live stream at 8 hours. We're getting really close.
Got
So
2
we'll
minutes.
pick it before then.
You got 2 minutes, boss.
2 minutes.
I'm
20
hurrying.
seconds.
I'm hurrying. You guys talk.
120
I'll be-
seconds.
So
Okay.
what did Jenny
I'm
Bowman win?
The $300 gift card plus the socks
Okay.
and the mug.
So both of those that we just drew were the 300. They both win. All right,
Yes.
sweet.
That's the
Guys,
Dude Scrambled I Am the Law Moses.
And so we
I
have
gotta
like
tell you, this is the biggest gift
This
we've
is
ever
the-
given away. I can't even believe it. I'm so-
Ginormous gift.
and we have a minute and 30 seconds basically
yeah.
to
Somebody
If
check
you're
on Bob.
checking out right now at the store, you
Uh-oh.
need to check out
Passing out. Going out.
We should have
You need
had
to check out
everyone
the
buy
store right
socks
now.
to enter in instead of anything.
That
they
would
should
have
have
been
bought
great.
socks to
That-
enter in.
That's so smart. I really want the socks.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yes,
We got it.
no.
We got it. We got just a couple minutes left, or a couple seconds
Oh,
left,
dude,
actually.
Oh, you gotta
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
you got to go, boss.
You have
Okay.
60
So
seconds.
here is the thing. The biggest prize ever in the history that we've ever done, Teal Tuesday. We got a lot of different items that was purchased. It's over 90 items in the cart. It is valued at $3,103, and
Wow.
the winner chicken
Let's
dinner
go.
goes to Deborah Sandy.
Deborah.
Congratulations,
Sandy.
Deborah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
All right, so everybody else, you can stay. The discounts is until midnight in your own hometown. Thank you so much for making The Chosen.
Thank you.
a home.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks for staying
Thank you,
the whole
everybody.
Time.
We love you
You
guys.
guys
Thank
are
you so
great.
much.
you.
We love you. Our
Bye now.
best fans.
Bye.